Didn't know what to say, I was taking a drink one way. Never thought I'd see you again. Never thought I'd see you again. Coming up short, I didn't have a choice but to let it go. You never let me explain myself. Explain myself. Now I'm leaving behind all the things I had in my mind. I'm changing my ways, I'm floating away. I wish that I knew what to say now. You're getting too close, too close. Well, I know we are about to clash, but don't you worry, cause we still got a chance. Baby, don't lose your faith. Don't lose your faith. And everything that I said, spinning round in my head, spinning round in my head, spinning round in my head. Now I'm leaving behind all the things I had in my mind. I'm changing my ways, I'm floating away. I'm floating away. Don't know what to say now. You're getting too close.
you call me, is it gonna go? I hear it running through my blood. If you feel it, then I don't stand a chance.
Driving with the windows down, trying just to drown it out. Oh, the silence way too loud, like a broken record now. Maybe we can work it out. One more drink could cool things down. Yeah. Telling all your friends things that I never said, they're pushing you to get away. Maybe it's your therapist telling you that everything's gonna be okay. Fighting with your head, I can hear it in bed. You're trying to keep me awake. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest, yeah. Can we get over it? Or should we just keep this up? Can we get over it? 'Cause haven't we had enough? Can we get over it? Or are we too deep in love? Can we get over it? No. Can we get over it? No. Wishing we could have some fun, but you won't tell me what you want. Should I just turn this car around? Baby, we're holding on to what we used to feel, wondering if it was even real. Can we ever work this out? Telling all your friends things that I never said, they're pushing you to get away. Maybe it's your therapist telling you that everything's gonna be okay. Fighting with your head, I can hear it in bed. You're trying to keep me awake. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest, yeah. Can we get over it? Or should we just keep this up? Can we get over it? 'Cause haven't we had enough? Can we get over it? Or are we too deep in love? Can we get over it? No. Can we get over it? No. Hey. Just let me be honest. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest. Oh, baby, yeah. Can I be honest? Feels things that I never said, they're pushing you to get away. Get away. It's your therapist telling you that everything's gonna be okay. Gonna be okay. In your head, I can hear it in bed. You're trying to keep me awake. Just let me be honest. Just let me be honest, baby, baby, baby. Can we get over it? Or should we just keep
Filling up my cup, coffee talk on the screen porch. So in love, now you're the one I'm losing sleep for. And I hope the wrong one slip right through your magic fingers. And I hope we find some way to fall in love like we were. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place. Seeing you in sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings for the old days, old days. I've got the summertime blues, thinking about you and me in the way that it used to be. I've got the summertime blues, hoping that you might be still holding on to me. I still do think about you in the morning when I'm waking up. Laying in this bed without you has got me lonely and missing your touch. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place. Seeing you in sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings for the all day, all day. I've got the summertime blues, thinking about you and me and the way that it used to be. Hey, I've got the summertime blues, hoping that you might be still holding on to me. I still do think about you late at night when the sun's going down. Laying in this bed without you feels so different when you're not around. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place. And now sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings about the old days. I've got the summertime blues, thinking of you, thinking of you. Oh, I've got the summertime blues, holding on to you, holding on to you.
Didn't know what to say, I was taking the drink one break. Never thought I'd see you again. Never thought I'd see you again. Coming up short, I didn't have a choice but to let it go. You never let me explain myself. Explain myself. Now I'm leaving behind all the things I had in my mind. I'm changing my ways, I'm floating away. I wish that I knew what to say now. You're getting too close, too close. Well, I know we are about to crash, but don't you worry, cause we still got a chance. Baby, don't lose your faith. Don't lose your faith. And everything that I said, spinning round in my head, spinning round in my head, spinning round in my head. Now I'm leaving behind all the things I had in my mind. I'm changing my ways, I'm floating away. I'm floating away. Don't know what you see now. You're getting too close.
gonna go. I hear it running through my blood. If I'm feeling it, then I don't stand a chance. When you call me, it's a kind of go. I hear it running through my blood. If you feel it, then I don't stand a chance.
Driving with the windows down, trying just to drown it out. Oh, the silence way too loud. Like a broken record now, maybe we can work it out. One more drink could cool things down. Yeah. Telling all your friends things that I never said, they're pushing you to get away. Maybe it's your therapist telling you that everything is gonna be okay. Fighting with your head, I can hear it in bed. You're trying to keep me awake. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest, yeah. Can we get over it? Or should we just keep this up? Can we get over it? 'Cause haven't we had enough? Can we get over it? Or are we too deep enough? Can we get over it? No. Can we get over it? No. Wishing we could have some fun, but you won't tell me what you want. Should I just turn this car around? Baby, we're holding on to what we used to feel, wondering if it was even real. Can we ever work this out? Telling all your friends things that I never said, they're pushing you to get away. Maybe
Filling up my cup, coffee talk on the screen porch. So in love, now you're the one I'm losing sleep for. And I hope the wrong one slip right through your magic fingers. And I hope we find some way to fall in love like we were. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place. Seeing you in sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings for the old days, old days. I've got the summertime blues, thinking about you and me in the way that it used to be. I've got the summertime blues, hoping that you might be still holding on to me. I still do think about you in the morning when I'm waking up. Laying in this bed without you, it's got me lonely and missing your touch. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place. Seeing you in sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings for the all day, all day. I've got the summertime blues, thinking about you and me and the way that it used to be. Hey, I've got the summertime blues, hoping that you might be still holding on to me. I still do think about you late at night when the sun's going down. Laying in this bed without you, it feels so different when you're not around. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place. And now sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings about the old days. I've got the summertime blues, thinking of you, thinking of you. Oh, I've got the summertime blues, holding on to you, holding on to you.
Didn't know what to say, I was taking the train one way. Never thought I'd see you again. Never thought I'd see you again. Coming up short, I didn't have a choice but to let it go. You never let me explain myself. Explain myself. Now I'm leaving behind all the things I had in my mind. I'm changing my ways, I'm floating away. I wish that I knew what to say now. You're getting too close, too close. Well, I know we are about to clash, but don't you worry, cause we still got a chance. Baby, don't lose your faith. Don't lose your faith. And everything that I said, spinning round in my head, spinning round in my head, spinning round in my head. Now I'm leaving behind all the things I had in my mind. I'm changing my ways, I'm floating away. I'm floating away. Don't know what you say now. You're getting too close.
stand a chance. Don't stand. Hey. I feel the night behind me. I can't be fooled, but I put up a fight. 'Cause I'm an optimist. Just keep me coming back. When you call me, it's a kind of call. I hear it running through my blood. If you feel it, then I don't stand a chance. Oh, oh,
Driving with the windows down, trying just to drown it out. Oh, the silence way too loud. Like a broken record now. Maybe we can work it out. One more drink could cool things down. Yeah. Telling all your friends things that I never said. They're pushing you to get away. Maybe it's your therapist telling you that everything is gonna be okay. Fighting with your head, I can hear it in bed. You're trying to keep me awake. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest, yeah. Can we get over it? Or should we just keep this up? Can we get over it? 'Cause haven't we had enough? Can we get over it? Or are we too deep in love? Can we get over it? No. Can we get over it? No. Wishing we could have some.
Salamat, Bill. Direct, nagbago ata yung VMix namin.
I'm on the search to find it. I may insist, but I'll overcome. 'Cause I'm an optimist. It keeps me
Good afternoon to everyone and welcome to the second day of Mineski VxV Open Division Qualifiers. Ako si Nomad, kasama ko si Vil. Kamusta ka naman?
And everything is really doing great today, mga kaibigan. And syempre, Noman, thank you for asking. And kahit kanina nag-uusap lang tayo about stuff. Pero ngayon, it's game time already for the Mineski VxV. And apat na teams kayo na maglalaban for Arsenal. Sino ba mapupunta para sa playoffs soon? And syempre, really can't wait din sa ating VxV Invitationals. Which is, syempre, makakasama natin yung 8 teams from the VCTPH. And I really can't wait sa pwedeng mangyari dun sa tournament na yun. Pero yun nga, apat na teams ngayon, and later on, it's gonna be the best of 3 sa finals. Yung mananalo sa Game 1 and Game 2 natin. Game 1, Game 2, just best of 1. Tapos dun sa ating finals, gonna be best of 3. It'll be casted by the other casters dito sa Mineski VxV. Pero Nomad, kitang-kita ka ngayon, nakaputi ka.
Yes sir, kitang-kita talaga ako para naman ma-distinguish naman ako sa upuan ko. Pero syempre, yung mga players na ewan ko sa'yo, yung mga players natin dyan, medyo stakes are high kasi lahat ng teams natin naglalaban for the 100,000 peso prize pool na meron tayo sa Open Division. Medyo big deal siya. Medyo lang naman.
100K, man.
This is 100K din yun. Then the first place of which dun sa playoffs natin, mananalo ng 35,000 pesos. Second place will get 25,000 pesos. Third and fourth place will get 10,000 pesos. Fifth to eighth place will get 5,000 pesos. Now, yung first and second spot natin dito sa Qualifiers natin, sino mananalo sa dalawang best of 1 series natin, pupunta kagad sa playoffs. Pero yung mananalo sa best of 3 mamaya, may 4,500 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates.
Yeah. And syempre, mga kaibigan, this is 100,000 pesos. First place, 35,000 pesos. Second place, 25,000 pesos. Third and fourth place, 10,000 pesos. 58th place, mag-uwi kayo ng 5,000 pesos with the Lion shares of 100,000 pesos. Ladies and gentlemen, hindi naman to magiging possible without our official sponsor. Siyempre, ang unang-una, we have Globe at Home. Winning starts at home with Globe at Home. Only Fiber is a powerhouse bundled with speeds of up to 100 Mbps. Yours at plan 2699. Our official PC and gaming laptop partner, Predator. Clutch that win and hashtag summon your strength with Predator Healers 500, the future of gaming. And syempre, last but not least, Mac Delivery. Deliver syrup with just a tap. Download through Mac Delivery app PH to get your McDonald's favorites. And ito na, dinideliver na ni Nomad. Ang sarap with just a tap. Pero kung iisipin mo, ayoko na sabihin yan. Later na lang. Pero
mamaya na lang. Pero let's head on to the real deal and check out our matches for today. Remember that for the Open Qualifiers, semifinals na yung pinapanood natin. Tapos yung Grand Finals mamaya. Best of 1 and best of 1 series yung pinapanood natin. Best of 3 series yung sa finals natin sa Open Division. Now, let's go ahead and have a look at the match schedule para malaman natin kung ano exactly ang mapapanood natin dito sa araw na to. For the first match that we have for today, it's Trippy Esports versus Asgard. Second series of the day is going to be Esports versus Dynasty, Deux, and these teams, I've actually seen them play in a previous tournament before.
Yeah, Asgard.
It's going to be interesting. Pati yung Trippy Esports.
Oh yeah, Trippy Esports and Asgard, kind of familiar. Lalo na yung Dynasty Deux. Kasi kinas natin to dati, no? Last week ata.
Inihintay nila yung redemption nila.
Oo, tama. So actually maganda nga yun. I mean, yes, hindi naman nila nakuha yung last time na nandito sila. Pero ito na ang return of the comeback nila dito sa Mineski VxV. Maglalaban-laban sila ulit. And hopefully, sila na makakuha dito ng win. And to be honest, sobrang exciting nito. Lalong-lalo na kasi hindi lang naman yung mga players natin ngayon ang makakakuha ng mga prizes. Pati yung mga viewers natin, yes, ikaw, you're gonna have a chance to win amazing prizes as well. Siyempre, unang-una, clutch that one tap. Share with us your favorite moments during the live stream and get a chance to be one of the lucky winners of 1,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. Step 1, make sure to like and follow the PPGL and McDonald's Facebook pages. Step 2, download the Mac Delivery app through these links. If you're an Android or an iOS user, puntahan nila ang kanyang mga stores. Step 3, leave a react on the VxV live stream and post your favorite clutch play on your timeline together with a screenshot of your Mac Delivery app. Step 3, Step 4, tag 3 of your friends and add these hashtag to your caption. Hashtag Mineski VxV, hashtag ValorantPH, hashtag PPGLXMac.ph, and hashtag MacDeliveryPH. Pwede na lang i-add hashtag PogiCivil. Winners will be announced at the end of each broadcast week. Nomad, meron pang isa.
Meron pa nga isa, yung community best plays. Show us your best Valorant highlights and get a chance to win 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates and get a chance to be featured on the PPGL page. Same steps lang naman. Make sure you like to follow in PPGL and McDonald's Facebook pages. Download the McDelivery app on your phone. Post your best play on your timeline na dapat naka-public para makita naman nagkakagwapo na nagkakaganda ang mga staff natin dyan sa back end. With the hashtags Mineski VxV, ValorantPH, PPGLXMacDoPH, MacDeliveryPH, pwede rin Pogi si Nomad. And deadline for posting this is on Friday, October 29th, 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Bukas. Winners will be announced during the Grand Finals broadcast of Mineski VxV Invitationals, which is on November 12th.
Yeah, so hanggang bukas na lang yan. So kung ako sa inyo, gawin nyo na yan. Pero syempre, meron pang isa. Ikaw ba ang fan ng PPGL? Syempre, prove yourself and you can win exclusive VxV swag plus 2,000 worth of McDonald's gift certificates. 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. Step 1, make sure to like and follow the PPGL and McDonald's Facebook pages. Step 2, download the MacDelivery app through Android or iOS. Step 3, post a photo of yourself watching VxV on your timeline. Please don't forget to set your post in public and share with us what you love most about Valorant and the PPGL na alam naman namin na kami yun. Include the official hashtags, hashtag Mineski VxV, hashtag ValorantPH, hashtag PPGLXMac.ph, hashtag MacDeliveryPH, and the winners will be announced during the Grand Finals broadcast of the Mineski VxV Invitationals playoffs on November 12, 2021. Dami nun na!
Ang dami yun at ang daming McDonald's gift certificate ipapamigay sa inyo. Napakasimple lang na gagawin nyo. Yung first two steps, magagawa nyo na kaagad yun. And I know you guys are more than ready to witness these clutch plays from our semifinalists for today. So without further ado, let's head on to our first match of the day. Trippy Esports versus
Trippy Esports.
Asgard in a best of one series.
Yeah.
Na baka maging bind na naman to.
Actually, kahapon, puro ano no? Puro bind eh. Pero tignan natin dito if magkakaroon ulit ng bind, mga kaibigan. Asgard versus Trippy Esports. Let's see on what's gonna happen here in this game, mga kaibigan. And I really can't wait kung alam ko na magiging sobrang solid nung mga matchup natin dito, promise. Kasi alam mo yun, matik na yun eh.
Namahita na natin yung map selection nila, which is bind! Sabi ko na sa inyo.
Yeah.
I came from the future.
Bind na naman. We came from the future and the future is bright. Medyo inayos ko lang yung ilaw ko kasi medyo medyo parang kinukuha na ako ng langit eh.
Actually, ayusin ko. Okay lang pala tong sa akin para
kinukuha na ako ng langit kanina yung liwanag eh. Pero yun nga, mga kaibigan, it's actually bind again. So kahapon naglaro pa tayo sa bind. Hindi naman, diba? Hindi naman kami naglaro kahapon sa bind eh. So alam mo yun, kahit makas ko na lang ang bind, mga kaibigan, okay na yun. Kahit hindi ko na malaro, okay lang din.
Buti ka pa kasi ako panay bind na kukuha ko imbes na panay ascent na paborito ko. Pero it is what it is. Bind yung gusto nilang laruin, bind yung komportable sila. And I feel like we may see this. Actually, nung napanood ko sila maglaban, bind din yung preferred nila na mapa.
Okay.
And it was on the side of Trippy Esports for the most part. Hopefully natuto sila dun sa laban nila and Asgard would be able to, be able to keep up.
Yeah. Pero natin dito, it's just for Asgard, we have Chase, Ayaka, Somnus, Blur 4K, and Bees. Meanwhile, dito sa Trippy Esports, we have Sinarts 9. Burrito, Blade, and can you please trade me? Can you please trade me? Yeah.
Trade
Yan.
na lang yung tawag na sa kanya.
Oh,
Trade
si
na
Trade.
tawag sa kanya.
I mean, eto mga kaibigan, yung mga alam mo yun, pag nasa higher ranks ka kasi, like, kunyari, nandun ka sa rank namin. Kapal na mukha ko. Hindi.
Okay.
Kasi also, I mean, trading is actually really important sa Valorant mga kaibigan. Pero, alam mo yun, parang kahit mamatay man yung kakampi mo, at least mapatay mo man lang yung pumatay sa kanya.
Restbackan mo, hindi pwedeng ano lang.
Tamang
Hindi
rest back lang, men. Hindi iiwan mo siya sa ere.
Oo.
Tulad ng ginawa sa'yo ng jowa mo. Hindi ikaw nomad, hindi ikaw. Yung mga ano.
Ba't ako magre-react?
Oh, so single ka
Ba't ako
pala.
magre-react? So the lock-in will... Mirror matchup all throughout. Yun na expect natin dyan. And again, judging by history dito sa Asgard and sa Trippy Esports, it was Trippy Esports that won in the best of one series. Actually, yeah, it was Trippy that won the best of one series against Asgard, and it was also on bind. They would prefer to be on the defending side, but that is their stronger side. So I don't know, Asgard, maybe they might finally change things up here.
Yeah. So, depende naman sa kanila kung ano mangyayari dito eh. Pero ang importante, it's just everyone is actually fighting for that 100,000 pesos prize pool, mga kaibigan. Alam mo yun?
Yes, sir.
Mineski VxV, this is the path to pro.
This is your stepping stone.
Yeah.
This is the beninging.
Oh. Yung sama mo, presidente yung nagsabi nun, men.
Hindi naman talaga yun yung sinabi niya, edited lang yun eh.
Hindi yun talaga. Nagkamali nga siya ng ilang beses, di ba? Oh.
No, it was lip synced.
Di ko alam. Pero yun nga, going back here, si Somnos, mga kaibigan, na-chup na nga ni Astra dito habang kitibag yung sarili niya. Pero that is a swing coming in from the players of Asgard, pero not gonna be able to tag out the other players of Trippy Esports. Pero yung nga lang, 2 from Trippy is now very, very low on HP here. C9, together with all his comrades, is just here waiting. They're in hook, pero yun nga lang, it's just really hard for them to go in because of that. Killjoy, pero yun nga lang, there's a chance talaga kasi napupunta sila dito sa A.
Yeah. They are slowly rotating as they usually play. Low HP na nga lang yung Jet sa yung Killjoy. So, Petix, chillings, chilling like a
Pitex lang tayo, man. Pero yun nga, they need to go in already. All the Astra utilities are now being activated here in A already. More smokes are now coming in. Recon Ball will be thrown as well. And natag niya yung dalawa dito. Pero yun nga lang, Diyos ko po, sa taas tayo tumingin. Napakahirap nun. Can you please trade me? Taking 2 down already, pero there's a lot of things that can happen here in this map. Lalo na pag apat pa kayo. 4 sa players and Trippy is actually low. Pero yun nga lang, ayaw nila pumunta sa A, so the rotation is now up coming in from them. And it's gonna be Trippy Esports planting the spike together with Asgard trying to push in. Dito sa may B, someone fell down dun sa may elbow, and it's just Trippy Esports winning that team fight, mga kaibigan. That is actually quite a mess of a play na nangyari sa A. Pero yun nga lang, I mean, sabi nila, sige pare, out tayo dito. 4 sila doon. That is a 4v3 situation. Pero 4 sa Trippy Esports is actually super low. Like ultra low, mga kaibigan. Pulado lahat.
Madadaplesan lang sila ng Madadaplesan lang sila ng classic kahit i-right click lang nila yung classic tapos isa lang tumama, sure deads na, pero pinagpaalang hindi sila tinamaan. Kaya Trippy, they managed to win that pistol round. They will be upgrading to Spectres themselves and Beast. Mapipilitan siyang umalis, kinagat ng 7 Lions at nakaabang na lang si Beast dun sa kanto. Nine's gonna be rushing in, will get the kill onto Chase. The site is properly taken pero no control over at Garden. At ngayon si Burrito, ganito yung mga pangalan na gugutom ako. Now it's down to 4v2.
Grabe naman talaga ang galawan ng Trippy Esports. Malabong tags ang ginagawa nila dito. Pero ang alam, Burrito with the kill onto Blur 4K. And it's all up to Nards, mga kaibigan. The swing! But it's not gonna connect. And yeah, it will be the kill from Nards, taking down the player from Asgard. Malabon tags, man. Sipin mo, gangster ka, tas taga Malabon ka. Matik na.
Malabon thugs.
Malabon thugs kami, yo. You know what I'm saying?
Hindi pre, yung sa CDO tayo. Nung sa isang event. Yung sa 7. Hindi kami pala yan.
Hindi ako kasali dun. Sa ibang F2017 nakapumunta ng Cagayan, men. Hindi, 2018 pala.
2008, hindi, pumunta rin ako nun eh.
Di, pareho tayo pupunta ng Cagayan de Oro para sa ibang bang.
Yung dun pre, maayong Bone Thugs.
Yeah, tama. Kung gangster ka, tapos gusto mo mag-hello, maayong Bone Thugs sa inyo lahat. Pero yung beast! We'll take down 9, mga kaibigan. That's actually really quick. Pero it's just the players from Trippy Esports trying to wreak havoc here in B. Blade with a 2K, 3v3. Pero it's just that Sova, very, very low in HP. Let's see what's gonna happen to these players though. Yung isa nag-teleport na. Sova, dito lang sa B teleporter. Mid, Burrito, with a kill onto Ayaka. Pero Blade, direct ka na si Somnos dito mga kaibigan. Let's see what's gonna happen. Nakita, alam na, nakita yung haba ng panto mo, bes. Pero Narts, she knocked that. Si Somnos dito. And it's all up to Blur 4K. Isipin mo, Blur rin na, 4K pa, di ba?
I know exactly what his name means. As we go into the post-plant situation here, splitting up down to Elbow and CT. Has to isolate the 1v1, so no stars remaining para kay Blurry 4K. And, this is tricky. Walang smokes to cover his approach, and Narts, alam na niyang, yung tagal niya pumunta dito sa city, hindi na siya manggagaling dito. Pero tambay pa rin, just to be epas. Still managing all the angles, and he's gonna make a lot of noise. Recon Bolt's gonna spot him out, and that has to be the information given. This round is gonna go once again to Trippy.
Yeah. Okay yung trip na ginagawa nila dito eh. Pero ang Asgard dito, let's see if ilalabas din ni Heimdall yung kanyang espada para dalhin sila sa ibang dimensyon para manalo sila dito sa Bind, mga kaibigan.
Heimdall. The Watcher for Invaders.
Man.
And for Ragnarok.
Alam natin yan. Tropa natin sa Heimdall. Feeling ko, if ever kunyari nagkaroon ng parang... Gusto ko lang talaga. Gusto kong malaro ang karakter na Heimdall sa isang Marvel na laro. Wala lang. Share ko lang.
Well,
tapos teleport na siya ng teleport eh.
Pwede ka maglaro ng Heimdall pero ibang laro, hindi Marvel.
Pwede. Pero yung nga, Somnos. Kusay.
Ewan ko rin sa'yo. Ba yun, si Somnos, naka Blade Storm. Hindi ito yung Somnos na kilala nyo ha.
Iba yun.
Iba yun.
Para
clear lang. Ito naman yung 7 Lions, walang kagatin. 0-3 eh. Tapos naka-pistol pa na naman yung Asgard. Yan sila na to for the retake. Potentially, Somnus, depende. Maglalaro lang siya within the smoke. Smoke criminal that he is. Dami mga binabatang utilities para lang ma-clear out yung angle. Spike will be planted. Narts magbabantay lang dito. Recon Bolt. Nakikita na niya si Killjoy. Magsuspray down sila. Somnus still managed to get the kill. Onto 9! Burrito gets a kill onto Beast! And yeah, the shots don't hit. Narts gonna try to go to defend this spike. Burrito will take down Somnus and Blurry 4K will fall down sa 2v4 at luging-lugi ang ASG. At ayun na nga.
ASG. Well, okay na naman kasi walang pera dito. Grabe naman si Shoot Observer. Pero alam mo sa totoo lang, okay lang naman talaga dito sa Asgard talagang medyo magkamali din or matalo din kasi wala naman talaga silang pera at all. And si Somnus naman, I mean, nakapag-Blade Storm naman siya. So, alam mo yun. Pero it's really not that enough for you to take down everyone dito na ginagawa nga ng Trippy Esports. It's just sobrang solid ng play na ginagawa nila, men.
Sobra. And it's showing kasi yung kills nila relatively equal on the side of Trippy and Asgard. They have to keep up.
Yeah.
So the holds are not good.
At kung napapansin mo, hindi siya fast game no? Hindi siya
Slow
fast game.
pace.
Slow pace siya, pero hindi lang talaga maka-keep up dito ang Asgard. And for Trippy Esports, all they need to do is just capitalize every mistake na ginagawa dito ng Asgard. Pero yung nga lang, naunahan na nga with that Seekers, mga kaibigan, napakadami eggs sa may backside dito. Pero yung nga lang, can you please trade me? Pushing in already. Meron tao dito sa may heaven, pero hindi nakita ni Zombies. Wala siyang idea at all na meron tao dito sa may smoke. Pero, it's just Trippy. Parang the spike already. Zombies missing that shot. Missing his first shot right there, pero it's just the players of Trippy nakuha nila ang kanilang mga angles. Meron sila mga magandang position dito, pero yung alam, can you please trade me? Oh my God! Nag-whiff! Yung tropa mo! Sobrang silent, pero yung alam, Blade and now we're gonna kill all these players of Asgard, pero it's just Beast trying to claim the throne onto their side. Trippy Esports is on the verge of winning this match again. A blurry 4K, the only man remaining for the side of Asgard, trying to take one down. Pero meron pa siyang oras and I think not and will get that operator. Hindi na.
Grabe. 5-0.
Sorry.
Okay na. The whiffs though, that's not something you want to see, especially na this is your warm-up game going into the finals. Pero okay lang. That was just one round. That was an outlier sa performance ni Can You Please Trade Me, because for the most part, his guiding lights is on point naman. Pag kinagat talaga ng 7 Lions, may information din naman nakukuha. Right now, Trippy will eye out B, pero as they play, medyo pagtitripan lang muna nila yung hookah. Hanap sila ng info. Double stack yung Asgard dito. Yun, walang kinagat yung 7 lines. Summers with the judge. Kabang lang dito. Blade. Lasang Blade. Take down sa Chase. Ayaka will take down Nard. Sige na, pasong ka agad. Lumipad!
Lasang Blade, mga kaibigan, parang MP lang.
Banayad whiskey.
Lasang Blade, para ka lang uminom ng Red Horse, mga kaibigan. Karil nga lang. 3v3. I guess we've planted already. There's a lot of players inside that smoke dun sa may hookah. Pero this actually hookah versus default or backside. Pero paano sila makakapasok dito? They need a flash or anything. Pero wala silang flash dito. So bahala na si Batman kung anong mangyari dito. Gamitin na ng echo natin, pero yung alam, blurry 4K. Can he do this? So, pero can you please trade me? Hindi nila kailangan ng ka-trade kasi uubusin naman niya lahat. Trippy! 6-0, mga kaibigan, and it's time sa Asgard para mag-time out. Mag-usap-usap muna tayo. Ano bang nangyayari sa atin, mga idolo?
Idolo! Sa ibang beng-beng yun, ah.
Sorry.
Okay lang. Pero yun nga, wala kasi wala namang mali kasi sa hold ng Asgard. Natatalo lang talaga sila sa straight up barilan. Straight up gun duels is what Asgards are lacking. 50-50 duels, always Trippy. Nakita naman natin yung performance. Multiple multi-kills side ng Trippy. Kung sino man sa kanila yung mag-pop off on that round.
Domination, mga kaibigan. They need to search and destroy their opponents, ladies and
And
gentlemen.
then find the hard point para mahirapan sila mag-push.
Tama. Sama din
Kasi ano isa for the most part, yung Trippy ginagawa nila parang team deathmatch.
Oo, men. Tama. Pero parang yun ang ginagawa nila dito. Pero
Nag-iisip ka
Asgard! Nag-iisip ako. Pero if ever natalo ang Asgard dito, mga Lodi Cakes, broken by
Yes, sir.
ang Asgard.
Yes, sir.
Kung pwede lang sana sila bigyan ni Odin, mga kaibigan, ng kahit anong weapon para makabawi sila dito. Pero hindi.
Hindi nila kailangan si Odin, men.
Pwede si
Kailangan
Loki na lang, the god of deceit.
Kailangan nila si Skadi, men.
Sige.
Legit. I mean, Skadi is a Norse god.
Yeah.
Yung parang gumanda yung tutok.
Wala naman
Steady aim.
Wala naman against.
Sinasabi ko lang. I'm just adding to your point.
Yeah, dude. Pero nga lang, nakita na isa dito pa. Pero nga lang, Ayaka with a spray and prayer will take down Blade here. Pero meron na detect dito sa may taas. Alam nila na meron tao doon sa may heaven, mga kaibigan. Pero nagkahatian na nga ng mundo dito. The clock is ticking already. Kailangan nilang gumamit ng mga utilities dito. And it's just Chase, just using his ultimate agad na agad. Can you please trade me waiting in that corner? We'll catch one. Siya nagkumala sa naman niya si Imitas! 3v3! Blurry 4K, nagkakatian na nga ng mundo dito mga kaibigan, pero sinuchup-chup all the way kung saan man. Pero, not to take the Blurry 4K with that shock dart though. 9! Says no to Beast!
9. Grabe naman yung clutch play na yun. Pero sayang sana yung yung World Division na binato ng Astra. It could have went their way. Pero that's a inherent problem of having a Sova that knows lineups na hindi niya problema yung baril. Problema niya yung mga lumilipad patagos dun sa Cosmic Divide.
Yeah, dude.
He got taken out. Sorry na lang. Pero 3 ultimates up on the side of Trippy.
Broken
It's the Seeker's Blade Storm tapos lockdown pa. Yes, it is a broken buy. Tapos yung Hunter's Fury, sinasave pa ng Asgards yan para sa lockdown kontra.
Oo, tama ganun ang ginagawa nila. Pero kailangan nilang i-push. I mean, kailangan nilang i-pressure ang Asgard dito para magamit na yung kanilang mga ultimates. Kasi pero habang pinapatagal nila, with a dash! Pero yung alam spread! Pero yung alam Blade will actually take down Somnus. Try to go with the second one. Dito sa may city, mga kaibigan, just waiting patiently. Ayaka sees the head. Half HP. On the inside, Ayaka again. Ayaka. Ayaw niya na manalo ang Trippy dito. Pero, it's just that Sky. That is the sustain na meron ang Trippy at Asgard dito. Meron silang utility, they have the initiator, and at the same time, meron na silang sustain. Ayak! The timing! The timing! Kikinipistrate ni mga kaibigan, but Ayak will kill now! Blade, the only man remaining, pushing it to 1v2, but Blurry 4K finally getting a kill! And this is the first score dito sa Asgard.
Yep, and Ayaka was the man to look out for there. Yung marshals niya, the shots were making it happen. Transitioned over to a Phantom and still managed to get multi-kills of that round para matulungan lang si Blurry 4K. Ayaka definitely said, Booyaka. 619. Ba't ka tahimik, Vil?
Uminom ako tubig.
Akala ko
sorry
bad trip ka sa joke. Hindi ko na ulitin.
Sorry.
Pasensya na, ito lang naman ako. As we go into 1-7, ito lang naman yung Asgard. Nakahanap na ng isang round.
Take flight.
At hopefully this would be the road to 5-7 potentially. As the Owl Drone does spot out one member on the side of Trippy doon sa B-Long. They will not be long together. Say split push towards Hookah. Somnus nag-aabang dito. Will get taken down by 9. Hunter's Fury is gonna be used up by Ayaka. That gives an opening for the lockdown to be used up on the side of Trippy. They are already making their way inside towards B. It's a 1v3 technically over at B. Vil, what's it gonna be?
5v4 here in Mima. I mean, they need to do that quick retake dito if ever lang kung ano mangyayari dito sa B, like what you've said. Pero yun nga, can you please trade me? Shot naman dito with that shock dart, pero it's just the wall bangs lang talaga na kailangan i-capitalize dito ng Trippy Esports. It's just, yun lang talaga ang kaya nilang gawin dito. They can actually back off. Pwede na sila pumunta sa B-long or anything. And alam naman nila na pwede natin sabihin na siguro meron silang lineups or whatsoever, si Killjoy or si Sova kung meron man, pwede na i-capitalize. Pero nga lang, Ayaka will be falling down to the hands of Blade here. Blade with a kill again. Pero nga lang, it's just 9. Says no again on to Chase. 8-2-1. This is actually really doing great for the side of TRP. But for ASG, man, paano sila makakuha ng comeback dito? Ang nasa isip nila lang, sige bes, pag tayo ng attackers, dun tayo babawi. Pero yun nga lang, if ever pa napapush to ng 9-1, napakahirap na nun, men. Pwede pa nga magtutan to eh. I'm
Pwede
gonna
ba
call it
210?
210, man. I'm gonna call it 210.
210 scoreline. As broken by once again para sa Asgard. 2 Vandals. Try to make the play, and Beast is playing unnecessarily close. He had the lockdown available. It could have been used for a retake or prevent a push, pero it is what it is. He'll start pushing forward and Blade will get the one. Yung Jet hindi pa lumilingon sa likod niya. Wala siyang pakialam. Dire-diretso na siya kahit niratrat na siya. Kasi alam niya nandun yung kakampi niya. Ngayon si Ayaka mag-isa na lang siya. Maghanap siya ng ibang ulo para mapadapa sila. Pero siya ang mata-take down ni Blade with a 3K and a 1-9 score line.
Hirap.
Sobra, besh.
Yeah, ang hirap ng comeback na gagawin nila dito. Pero mga kaibigan, hanggat hindi pa tapos to, kaya pa, puso pa. G lang, Pops. Laban lang.
And look at the difference here in terms of performance. Yung bottom frag ng Trippy na si Burrito, top frag lang nila sa Asgard si Beast. That's the difference here in how hard they're forcing themselves into the site. And then again, 3 ultimates up. It's the lockdown and cosmic divide available para sa Trippy Esports. They will use that and Somnus will get traded out. Why can you please trade me? Yun, taga-trade na talaga siya. Beast will get a kill onto him with an announce swarm, but it's a 4v3.
Yeah, 4v3 again, pero finally nakabawi na dito ang Asgard, mga kaibigan. All they need to do is capitalize this advantage, pero Nards knows na meron tayo sa may likod and sobrang ganda talaga ng paghati dito ng Astra natin. Pero it's just Ayaka, it's together with Chase trying to wreak havoc here in B, mga kaibigan. Now we actually get 1 kill again, 1v3. This is actually hard. Nine nakapatay pa rin sila, pero spray and pray. Chase half doon sa ating spike, mga kaibigan, but a blur 4K will seal the deal onto 9-2. Ano yun, men? Pwede natin sabihin na, ano yun, medyo ace yun, men. Ace. Sorry. I mean, semi-thrifty yun.
Semi-thrifty, dalawa lang sa kanila yung may Vandals kanina, tapos nakapulot pa si Som na sa si Chase in the process. So, no, it worked well. It worked well, and they have full weapons here. Half armor for Ayaka and Chase. And this is the final round of the first half. And Asgard, they need to secure this round para kahit papano, onti lang yung kailangan nilang habulin on the attacking side. Now, a 2-10 scoreline might be possible, maybe a 3-9, depending lang sa Trippy yan. Because Trippy, they still have 3 ultimates off, they still have the lockdown, they still have the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah. Pero, ito a 2-10 scoreline. Let's see if ever mangyayari yun. Pero in terms of utilities, yes, they have a lot. And for the side of Asgard, meron naman silang mga utilities dito in order for them to prevent the possible push of Trippy Esports dito. Pero once nag-lockdown nga si yung Asgard dito, well, andyan naman yung Hunter's Fury ni Trippy, no? So, kumbaga, talagang gagamitin lang nila yung mga counters na pwede nilang gawin dito. But Somnus, mga kaibigan, what you gonna do, boy? And then 9 will actually take down 1. Pero let's see if ever kaya pasukan ng Trippy, mga kaibigan. And look at that, that is Sova. Very, very low in HP here. 40 seconds left in the clock right now. And it's just a 9 pending the spike as well. Pero more lockdowns are now coming in. And inatay lang natin yung yun na yung Hunter's Fury na inaantay natin just to deny that lockdown. 5v2. 210 indeed, man.
1v5, and that is it. The 210, Israel. We're gonna have a side switch as well. And yun yung side na gusto ng Trippy. They want the defending side. This is what they want. What they really, really want. So they will tell you what they want, what they really, really want. No, so defending side is where Trippy is strong. I've seen them play on the defending side. That is where their strengths lie. Asgard's medyo 50-50 pa on their attacking side. Pero they can.
Yeah, actually, yeah, they can. They can. And in terms of, wala mahirap din sabihin kasi mirror match no? Mirror match kasi. Pero hopefully kakayanan talaga ng mga players natin. Pero it's really up to them on how will they execute all their entries papasok dito sa A or sa B. Pero nakapag-stack up din sila dito sa B, mga kaibigan. It's just that Sky trying to be aggressive lang dito. Umpisahan niya with that flash pero not gonna be able to tag one, and naghahanap lang sila ng mga pwede nilang puntahan dito. Wala silang idea at all na baka mayroon pa sa loob, but Blade nakita agad si Beast dito, trying to be aggressive. Papasok dito sa teleporter, mga kaibigan. They have no idea na mayroon tao din sa likod ni Chase, which is a 9. Full takedown 2. The flash is right there. Trying to go for the second one. It's all up to 1. But Narts with a deny again to 11 for this game. And it's actually really doing great for the side of Trippy na naman, if ever na lang sila dito, knowing na meron silang barrel, knowing na meron silang mga pwede silang bumili ng Spectres, GG na talaga.
Yeah, and this is a tough call kasi Asgards, they have to force buy. They have to force buy this round para lang makasabay sila sa weapons. Pero if they lose this, hirap na sila. They can't even go to a proper gun round the next round. So this round has to be 100% perfectly executed from themselves. Blade are not going to be forcing the issue. Will be backing off. Will get smoked out and out of position. And that is already them moving inside the site. Spike will be teleporting on over towards A though. So that's slightly concerning. Pero si Glory for K, papatayin niya. Please trade me. It is going to be a trade over at Lamps. Spike making its way back towards A sa 4v3. May advantage Asgard dito. Joke lang. Narts with a double onto Beast and Blurry 4K. 3v2 na kagad tayo dito. Jack Nart. Not connect. Anaya ka na lang mag-isa in a 1v2.
1v2 indeed. Pero yung nga lang, Asgard versus ngayon sa Aya, mga kaibigan, they know it already kung nasan ba yung ating Sova. Pero that is the push from Can You Please Trade Me with a wall bang. Ayaka will be dead. And for Trippy Esports, match point already. This is actually a really fast first match game. I mean, first match. Na dun sa ating first half, medyo mabagal talaga yung... Hindi naman. Siguro mga first five rounds natin dito sa game na to, medyo mabagal talaga yung dating. It's because na nagpapakiramdaman pa lang sila. Pero nung alam na nila na sige, kaya natin to, i-push lang natin to, G lang bahala na kung ano mangyari, tuloy-tuloy na nila. Pero yun nga lang, for Trippy Esports, sa totoo lang ang merong may lamang dito is yung Asgard. They have better guns if you're gonna compare dito sa Trippy Esports. Pero paano sila maka-keep up dito, man? And look at Trippy Esports trying to wrap around sa players ng Asgard, mga kaibigan. And
oh no, they don't know. Oh! Traded.
Traded naman eh. Yun, can you please trade me, man? And doon nga sinasabi namin sa inyo, just trying to wrap around everyone dito sa mid. 4v2, Sky low on HP, Killjoy, the only man remaining, pero nasa bilong siya!
Defenders win.
Katapusan ng Asgard's Trippy will move forward into our grand finals later on in the day. Abangan na muna nila kung sino mga kalaban nila. But all things considered, that is a one-sided matchup from Trippy. As expected, they did paulit-ulit nga sila nagkakatapatan sa mga tier 2, tier 3 tournaments natin dito. And it's Trippy Esports consistently showing up on top whenever they do face off against each other. Asgards, a lot of adjustments has to be made. Kasi ang ganda naman ng pwestuhan nila eh. It's just that the duels, that's where they're kind of lacking. The utility usage is there. Aim lang talaga sila nakakatalo dun sa laban na yun.
Yeah. It's just that aim duels lang din talaga ang lamang nila dito. Pero yan, nangyari na ang dapat nangyari. Once again, congratulations to Trippy Esports, and you guys will be fighting off your hearts again later para sa finals natin dito sa Mineski VxV. And next game, I can't wait for that, Nomad.
I can't wait for it either. Before we continue on with the best of one series that we have for today, the second best of one series that we have today, we're gonna go on to a short break. Pero huwag kayong alis kasi magbabalik ang Mineski VxV Match 2 mamaya-maya. Nakatiyan na nga ng mundo dito, mga kaibigan.
Sa player. Mid, Burrito with a kill onto Ayaka. Pero break din ka na si Somnos dito mga kaibigan. Let's see what's gonna happen. Nakita, alam na, nakita ang haba ng winning this match again. A blurry 4K, the only man remaining for the side of Asgard, trying to take one down. Pero using his ultimate agad na agad. Can you please trade me winning in that corner? We'll catch one. Siya nagkakatian na nga ng punto dito mga kaibigan. Pero sinuchup-chup all the way kung saan man. Pero nasutin na blurry 4K with that shotgun throw. 9! Says Ayak! Oh! The timing! The timing! Kikinip-straight ni mga kaibigan. But Ayak can kill now! Blade, the only man remaining, pushing it to 1v2, but blurry 4. Pwede na sila pumunta sa bilong or anything. And alam naman nila na pwede natin sabihin na siguro meron silang lineups or whatsoever, si Killjoy or si Sova kung meron man. Pwede din i-capitalize. Pero nga lang Ayak will be falling down to the hands of Blade here. Blade with a kill again. It's actually hard. 9 nakapatay pa rin sila pero spray and pray. Chase half doon sa ating spike mga kaibigan, but a blurry 4K na mayroon tao din sa likod ni Chase, which is a 9. We'll take down 2. The flash is right there. Trying to go for the second one, pero it's all up to 1. But gagawin sa Ayak mga kaibigan, they know it already kung nasan ba yung ating Sova, pero that is the push from Kinepis sa players ng Asgard mga kaibigan. And
no, they don't know. Oh! Traded.
Traded naman eh. Yun ang Kinepis trade ni men. And tulad nga na sinasabi namin sa inyo, just trying to wrap around everyone who's sa mid. 4v2, Sky low on HP, Killjoy, the only man remaining, pero nasa bilong siya! Sa players ng Asgard mga kaibigan. And
no, they don't know. Oh! Traded.
Traded naman eh. Yun ang Kinepis trade ni men. And tulad nga na sinasabi namin sa inyo, just trying to wrap around everyone who's sa mid. 4v2, Sky low on HP, Killjoy, the only man remaining.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins. First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, naunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Only Fiber Up plan. Power your home with health essentials and entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture. Bye.
Hello, Arden nga pala at dating McDo crew member. Mapa-dine-in, delivery, o ride-thru pa yan, alam kong safe ako palagi dahil sobrang maingat ang McDo. Kaya hanggang ngayon, sarap pa rin pag andito ako.
Welcome back, and you're watching the Mineski VxV where casters. My name is Vil. Alongside with me is Ling.
Sakto. Buti na lang natatamaan mo naman yun. Medyo kinabahan ako sa intro, pero you know what else is nakakababil? Yung mga games ngayon, semifinals na. At ano masasabi mo sa mga teams ngayon?
I mean, yung mga teams talaga, well, pwede natin sabihin na yung mga teams dati, dito nagsimula yan sa Mineski VxV. Pagkatapos sa Mineski VxV, papunta sila sa first strike. After first strike, doon na yun, di ba? Dito nagsimula ang lahat. Ito ang pinakaunang super legit na Valorant tournament talaga sa ating bansa. Oh, legit yun. Like, promise. Pero, yeah. I mean, sa mga napanood natin ngayon, it's just Trippy Esports. One-sided match versus yung Asgard kanina. Pero hopefully, magkaroon ng magandang gameplay ngayon, knowing na ang Dynasty Deux, maglalaro ulit ngayon sa ating tournament na back then nakas ko sila siguro like 2 weeks or a week ago. Pero yun nga, yeah, it's gonna be the comeback here for sure. Knowing na pinaglalabanan natin is that 100,000 pesos prize pool. Rapsi.
Ang laki naman nun. Ang laki naman nun. And of course, Will, saan man ang galing 100,000 pesos na yun? Of course, this event is made possible by PPGL, the largest multi-gaming esports league in the country, organized by Mineski and Globe Telecom. And of course, papasalamatan man natin yung sponsors muli dito, guys. Globe at Home, winning starts at home with Globe at Home, Only Fibers of Powerhouse Bundle, which speeds up to 100 Mbps. Yours at Plan 2699. Of course, our official PC and gaming laptop partner, Predator. Clutch that win and hashtag summon your strength with the Predator Helios 500. The future of gaming, and ang pinakahuli sa lahat, and not the least, I do have to say, is Mac Delivery Sarap. With just a tap, download through the Mac Delivery PH to get your McDonald's favorites meal. And speaking of McDonald's, ano bang pinaka-paborito mong item in their menu right now? What are you craving for ngayong gabi since it's dinner time?
Ito kasi, just wanna be transparent lang. Wala akong pakialam sa kahit anong restaurants, mga kaibigan. McDo lang ako man. I'm a McDonald's baby. I mean, to be honest, para sa akin, sila may pinakamasarap na chicken. Para sa akin, I mean, kahit halungkatin nyo yung Facebook ko, makikita nyo na McDo lang talaga ang gusto ko. Kaya PPGL, baka naman, di ba? Sana makaramdam naman, di ba? Sana konti lang sa amin ni Vil. Sabi ni Ling pala, di ba?
Sarili lang, ganun. Ano ako, Bill?
Pero, I mean, alam mo yun, McFlurry, sarap.
Crispy chicken sandwich, baka naman, diba? Dinner time na dinner time. Samahan nyo din ng fries, guys.
Pag ako kumakain ng crispy chicken sandwich, ganito ang ginagawa ko. Yung crispy chicken sandwich, gusto ko ng isang pump lang kasi ng dressing yung nilalagay nila. Gusto ko pa-double pump.
Double pump.
Oo. Ng dressing dun sa crispy chicken sandwich. Tapos hindi ko siya kinakain na parang burger. Kinakain ko siya piece by piece.
Ano unahin mo tinapay?
Di ba yung bun, di ba? Top bun, then yung bottom bun, tas yung chicken sandwich na solo. Crispy chicken sandwich solo. Ang sarap, promise. Nagugutom ako, makabili nga mamaya. Pero, feeling ko bibili na ako kasi alam naman natin na andyan lang naman yung Mac Delivery, and please don't forget na deliver sa app with just a tap. Pero syempre, pinag-uusapan na natin yung mga tap-tap na yan. Alam naman natin na yung mga viewers natin gusto ring manalo, di ba? So, ladies and gentlemen, clutch that one tap. Share with us your favorite moment during the live stream and get a chance to be one of the lucky winners of 1,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. Step 1, make sure to like and follow the PPGL and McDonald's Facebook pages. Step 2, download the Mac Delivery app through these links. If you are an Android or an iOS user, pumunta lang kayo sa mga sarili-sarili ng stores. Step 3, leave a react on the VxV live stream and post your favorite clutch play on our timeline together with a screenshot of your Mac Delivery app. Step 4, tag 3 of your friends and add each hashtag to your captions. Hashtag Mineski VxV, hashtag ValorantPH, hashtag PPGLXMacDaPH, and hashtag Mac Delivery PH. Winners will be announced at the end of each broadcast week. Pero Ling, there's more.
Meron nga pala dito para sa ating mga tao sa community, because here in the community best play, you have to show us your best Valorant highlights. Here's Valorant highlights and get a chance to win 2,000 peso worth of gift certificates. Sanville, kundi sa McDo, one and only, and of course our sponsors here. And of course, you have the chance to get featured in our Facebook page here on PPGL. Paano makasali? You only have to like and follow the PPGL and McDonald's Facebook page. Step 1 pa lang yan, dahil meron pa tayong step 2. Step 2 is that you have to download the McDelivery app through these links, of course, displayed right below us by the casters. And of course, you have to post your best play on your timeline, which I do have to say it must be in public para makita namin, along with the hashtags, hashtag Mineski VxV, hashtag ValorantPH, hashtag PPGLXMuck.ph, hashtag MuckDeliveryPH, at wag na wag niyong kakalimutan to tag 5 of your friends. Kung jowa mo yan, ex mo yan, kung matapang ka, kung bebe number 1, bebe number 2, kayo na bahala, guys, dahil meron tayong deadline, which is in posting is on Friday, October 29 at 9 p.m. Hindi na dapat lalampas pa sa oras na yan. Dahil ang winners will be announced during the Grand Finals broadcast of the Mineski VxV Invitational Playoffs on November 12, 2021.
Siyempre mga kaibigan, alam naman natin na kung ikaw ba ay isang PPGL fan, kailangan nyo yan i-flaunt. You need to prove yourself that you can win exclusive VxV swag plus 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. Step 1, make sure to like and follow the PPGL and McDonald's Facebook pages. Step 2, download the McDelivery app through Android or iOS. Step 3, post a photo of yourself watching VxV on your timeline, and please don't forget to set your post in public and share with us what you love most about Valorant and the PPGL na alam naman namin na kami yun. Step 4, include the official hashtag Mineski VxV, hashtag ValorantPH, hashtag PPGLXMuck.ph, hashtag McDeliveryPH. Winner will be announced during the Grand Finals broadcast of the Mineski VxV Invitationals Playoffs on November 12, 2021. So matagal-tagal pa, kaya kung ako sa inyo, picture niyo mga sarili nyo at sabihin nyo kung bakit ba kayo nandito. Ano ba ang gusto nyo sa Valorant at sa PPGL, mga kaibigan? Yun lang yun.
Ano nga ba? What other reasons aside from Uville, aside from these games, aside from mga paborito at mga bias natin dito ng mga players and teams na gustong-gusto yung supportahan, guys, aside from flexing that patch, aside from joining the giveaways dito, there's a lot more to look forward to dahil qualifiers pa lang to and semifinals, dahil there's gonna be more matches for us to witness dahil kung sinong mananalo dito is makakaabot sa Grand Finals, best of 3 yun, at bago mo ng lahat, tatapusin natin ng best of 1. And Vil, ilang beses na natin nakikita, Bind. Pag may naisip kong boses ni Vil, imposibleng hindi mawawala yun sa Mineski VxV, a staple map. And hopefully, you know, may ibang scenery naman, guys. May ibang scenery. Trippy, Esports, Asgard. Na kahapon din, puros Bind. Nung best of 3, but lang hindi inabot ng map 3. Pero ngayon, Naki Esports and Dynasty do look at the journey that everyone has gone through so far. And hopefully, this has to be a really interesting matchup because the tournament bracket, everything else just looks a little bit more spicier. It makes me want like a McChicken along the way, diba?
Oh yeah, parang yung spicy McChicken. I mean, I really love that, swear. Pero let's see if ever na yung Dynasty Deux and yung Naki Esports is gonna be really spicy. And alam naman natin na masarap manood ng Valorant habang kumakain tayo ng BFF fries. Pero nagutom ako, Ling, nakakainis ka. Pwede ba? Can you please stop these puns? I mean, tapos meron ka pang McFlurry na na dessert. Oh my God, I love it. Yeah. Pero yeah, map selection tayo. It's actually bind again. I mean, ako pa talaga yung ginawa mong dahilan kung bakit nagbabind dito, di ba? Ang pakialam ko sa mga to kung bind na pinipili nila, di ba?
Oy, si Bill magkakas. Bind tayo, Boris.
Oh, man.
Bind tayo.
Magagawa ko dito kung piliin nyo ba? Alam mo naman, pakialam kung anong mapa piliin nyo eh. Basta manalo lang kayo, ganun lang.
Kasi baka naman, baka konting-konti na lang talaga, baka may mga sand na yung mga background ni Will. Okay guys, so casting here live from Bind. We're not gonna be missing out any of the action. You know?
Gusto mo ng bind background ko? Sige, mamaya.
Sige, mamaya. Ma-effort.
Gagawin natin ang paraan yan. So of course, ma-effort tayo, kaya nga tayo minamahal. Pero, syempre, I mean, Anong masasabi mo dito sa matchup na to, Ling?
I mean, aside from the fact na sinabi mo a while ago na magka-qualifier at mukhang mapapasubok naman ulit yung mga kuhay natin from Dynasty though. Just quite unfortunately, I haven't seen glimpses of this roster na nag-perform from the previous week, but now this could be the redemption arc. And once again, here on Bind, I mean, for sure, we will be expecting the huge possibility makuha tayo ng mga double initiator. Pero, talking about the spicy plays, you want something different, a completely different flavor na posibleng nating matitikman, makakagat. And speaking of kagat, makakita pa nga tayo din ng Sky. Sana naman naka-anti-rabies shots na tayo dito because mukhang delix to para sa on either of the... Ang bilis. Bilis ng flight, Nakadating ka agad. Walang delay, boy.
Mabilis busy ka, wala tayong magagawa dyan.
Ay, what a flex.
Flex na tayo. Pero yun nga, andito na tayo sa bind. Miski kami, nasa bind na rin. Alam ko siling ganyan din ang ginagawa. Makalma lang, Malay mo, pumunta ka rin sa bind. Nakita ka dito sa bind, dito lang ako sa may hoka. Kasi balita ako, maganda daw bigayan dito.
Icebox ata itong mapa ko. Medyo malamig-lamig yung panahon dito eh. Parang
magi-Christmas na, di ba? Malamang magi-Christmas na. So, kailangan talaga magpainit dito sa bind. Kasi, alam naman natin na itong mapa na to, mga kaibigan, sobrang dami nangyayari dito. Lalo na sa Hoka. Dyan talaga nagsisimula ang labanan na dyan talaga sila dumidiretso para lalong-lalo na if ever meron tayong raise. I mean, this is a map of raise. This is a map of brimstone. And this is a map of controllers as well. Dito ang playground ng mga controllers dito, which is andyan sila Astra, andyan yung mga smokers natin, andyan sila Viper. So, yeah, let's see later on kung ano ba yung gagamitin ng mga agents para lang at least makita na natin kung sino-sino ba talaga ang mga galit dito. Pero yung alam, we're not gonna see any Astras. Unlike nung mga matches kahapon na merong Astra and Viper sa lineups nila. Pero ngayon, it's just that Astra being that controller para sa kanila.
The main controller of their choice. One thing in common and side by side to that is also the Sova. Malaking bagay talaga yung information. Yung bago tayo papasok at sasalpok dito sa site, mukhang kailangan talaga nila to get that information early on. And one thing that completely stood out is the Sky pick. Not only that, the Sentinel difference. You have Killjoy on the other side dito ng Dynasty though, and meanwhile para sa side ng NAQ, we have Cypher. I'm looking forward kung anong posibleng maging kakaibang plays or advantage that they currently have against each other because hindi na nga mirror matchup na may kita dito, but it's still gonna be the same map that everybody just loves to play in dito sa Mineski VxV. And sa mga same old cookie cutter strats, sa mga same old plays, agent traps, it just goes down to whoever lands the score of 13 first. Sa semifinals na ito, best of one lang po yung lalaruin natin. Given that 100,000 pesos is gonna be on the line para sa playoffs. Of course, this is gonna be one big fight that they have to look forward to, and everyone else in the comment section is here to witness. History should be made in the journeys of these players to actually have that one last push para sa qualifiers na ito is gonna make everyone count. Every second, every round. And I'm pretty sure these players understand what is at stake here tonight.
I mean, for Dynasty Duman, they do understand for sure. Kasi hindi naman sila maglalaro ulit if ever talagang... Kasi yung mga iba kasi pag natalo na, I mean, tara, out na tayo. I mean, hindi natin kaya,
Kain muna tayo, McDo tayo.
Pero, oo man, McDo tayo. Marami nagbe-breakdown dyan sa McDo.
Can't relate. Sa mga single dyan, order na kayo, guys.
Pero, yun nga. Dito sa Bind, mga kaibigan, it's gonna be Din versus Nakyu. So, ano muna tayo? Chill muna tayo. I mean, sobrang bilis nung nangyari kaninang game sa totoo lang. Siguro mga 30 minutes or less lang siguro yung match kanina. Knowing that the score is 13-2 or 3, something like that. Hirap man. Hindi sila naka-react agad sa mga ginagawa ng mga kalaban nila. Pero
ang hirap talaga.
For these players, as you can see, for the side of NAC Esports, parang si Iris Monster parang napapanood ko dito sa mga iba't ibang tournaments, local tournaments. So pwede natin sabihin na they have a lot of experience papunta sa mga ganito. And ulitin ko yung mga pro players natin ngayon, ladies and gentlemen, is dito sila nagsimula sa Mineski VxV. So this is their path to pro, and this is their stepping stone para makapunta doon kung nasan man sila ngayon. So ito yung mga, kung napapansin nyo, may mga bago tayong mga teams for sure, and yun din ang gusto nilang gawin dito, starting off with the players there in Hoka, pero still no casualties pagdating dito sa dalawang teams ito.
No casualties early on at mukhang ito na nga. Saktong nag-aamuyan lang tayo dito, Bill. Nagsasayangan lang tayo ng utilities at mukhang hindi pa nga sila gumagawa ng eksena papunta sa site. Although makita natin ito yung Astra. Was already pushed up against Tree. I do have to say, the Iris Monster, saan nanggagaling? All the way towards the darkness, he takes out 2. At mukhang si Ham pa nga dito, mag-slice pa nga more heads off the table. Dos. Pero uno lang kanyang mapapatay. Si Matty though, he's gonna be pushing out on towards A short at Mong. Tatakbo na tayo. Dalawa na lang po ang natitira para sa side ng Dynasty Deux. They're gonna be forcing out the spike plan papuntang A side. A short player is gonna be coming out. Astra tapping in for 1. Mukhang si Matty pang makakuha sa buhay niya. Indeed, Zombie, I do have to say, 3K already. NAQ, isa na lang pong natitira si Wes. Walang light up, mga ati may kita coming out from his shock darts. Although, meron tayong recon bolt na kailangan niya makakuha ng impormasyon kung saan ba talaga nanggagaling ang mga dalawang huling at nabubuhay na miyembro ng Dynasty Deux. He'll be playing postpant all the way towards U-Halls. Where can they swing? He goes in for the top but turns around in the worst possible time. Makuha pang ang buhay niya ni Mr.
That is...
Right.
I mean, that is a... Well, Mr. That is a 2v4 situation, but still, Matty getting a 3K. Pushing into a 2v1 dito sa side ng NAC Esports. Ano ba? NAQ o din? NAC na?
NAQ.
NAQ.
Ako na.
NAC na lang.
NAC itabi mo.
NAC itabi. Pwede. Pero, I mean, Matthew popping off agad-agad and giving him that confidence para manalo sila dito. It's actually Matthew at saka si yung Raze lang nakapatay dito. 3-2 ang kanilang KDA, but still. Dito ngayon sa players ng Dynasty Deux, mga kaibigan, that is actually a really great start for them though. Na talagang at least magkaroon sila ng advantage agad-agad early on sa ginagawa nila, pero lost a boy, ladies and gentlemen, low in HP here, pero it's just MR or Mr. just slowly pushing in dito sa may hook. Might actually catch someone off guard if ever to begin si West or si Lost Boy, kung sino man sa kanila. Pero yun nga, alam ni Mr. na meron tao dun sa may elbow, natag niya yung Sova nun, pero it's not that enough for you to take down that guy. Tatlo sa tao ngayon sa NAC is actually super low in HP. Paano sila makakabawi yun? They don't have enough utilities, they don't have enough firepower. But it's just the information na talaga ang pwede nilang gawin dito for them just to get some advantage. Pero utility-wise, medyo delikado talaga dito. Medyo mahirap talaga. And this is a possible push of a Dynasty Deux. Going here into sa may mga kaibigan, the swings from the sides of NAC. Not gonna be successful because Iris Monster will be taken down by the players of Dynasty Deux. West, however, the kill onto that Sheriff will take down Mr. 3v3. West, mga kaibigan, nakaisa pa nga dito. One tap to the head ang ginagawa dito ng NAC, mga kaibigan. Oh my God, West with that crispy headshot! Taking 3 down already. 2v1. They know kung nasan yung isa. Papsi with that swing. Papsi with a 3. Ang ganda ng ginawa ng NAC dito.
Ganda ng ginawa nila, kaso dito talaga tayo nagkakaalaman kahit kaano palaking effort ng for them to actually secure the round. DYN still managed to push through. I mean, for West, I mean, he's amazing with the Sheriff. Nakita natin yun just a while ago with those quick on one taps. Kahit parang isang silip mo lang, patay ka na agad. NAC, itabi mo, ako na. And si West pa nga yung tatay ito nagsisilbing parang guardian. Not of the Galaxy, but here on a site, hindi lang basta-basta, parang as if parang hindi kayo hahayaan na aakyat at panliligo sa kanyang anak dito sa second floor, hindi man lang umabot papuntang heaven. At mukhang, yun na nga, medyo may konting kabagalan tayo nakita sa execution doon ng DYN. They have to pay the price now. Although they could still afford the buys dito, Phil.
Yeah. But sila sabi nila,
yes.
What is money? Paper only.
Wow. Daddy, gusto ko ng ganito. Ano? Ano? I mean, yes.
Delikado pa na tayo nagkasama.
Direct nga.
Oo, Derek. Tagal na natin
Delix
magkakilala, pero delikado pa rin talaga kahit sa natin tignan, men. Ay, nako.
Ay, nako nga. Anong balak dito, Will? Hookah is the play. B-side is the one to go. Where can they go? The clock is taking para side nila. Ba't kita mo naman dito yung guardians? May satchels na hindi makakapasok. Iris Monster at West. Nandito naman po dito sa Iris. Sa B-side po si Iris naman po. Muling magre-rest back sa kanyang kuya. At si Lost Boy who's decided to join in the party. And that's gonna be the first round na makuha nila na. Ang galing mo.
Kuya niya. Rumirest back sa kanyang kuya.
Bill naman
Kuya! Kuya, anyari, ba't namatay ka? Pero ang importante dito lang ang anak. Pinapatabi ang Dynasty dito. And miss ko na sila. The comeback it is for the side of them. Pero kung napapansin mo, ito naman yung kills ng Dynasty 2. Well distributed. Lahat may ambag.
Sana all.
May ambag.
Alam mo yung order kay lahat sa McDo. Yung mag-group order sa mga iba nun, hindi mo bibigay ng ambag nila. Parang, so ano, ako na naman pong sasalo. Parang lugi kapag ikaw yung clash treasure paminsan, ano? Napapakamot ka na lang sa ulo.
Parang alam na alam, parang marami ka na libre.
Based on experience kasi talaga. So guys,
pero
content lang.
Iris Monster, galit na galit dito eh. Pero, wala eh.
Wala eh.
Wala tayo dun eh. Na cyber cage dito eh. Pero kung nandun sana tayo, di sana, G sana. Pero yun nga lang. Let's see what's gonna happen on these players. The Hunter Spear will be activated already. Pero let's see if ever meron siyang papatay or at least madadamage man lang. And yes, nakapatay siya ng isa dito. Si Tapsi, nadadamage na rin naman niya. Pero lockdown is now set for the side of Dynasty Deux. 4v4 retake pa rin din ang gawin dito. There's a lot of things na nangyayari dito sa may B. It's just a Nanostorm Grenade plus that lockdown. Inaantay na matapos for before na makapasok sila. But MR or Mr. Data Rage is waiting patiently dito sa may elbow though. Zomia with a spray and pray will actually take down Papsi. Meron tao sa may elbow, meron tao sa may B, meron tao din doon sa may garden mga kaibigan. Zomia just getting the heads of these players though. And it's just the aggression of Zomia, mga kaibigan, ginamit lang ng pagka-aggressive niya para lang makapag-diffuse ang Nakyu dito.
Nakyu. Galing mo, Nak. Ang galing talaga. You know, aside from yung kay Zombie, yung mga play doon na pinakamalaki kasi parang sobrang sakto din ang paggamit din ng utilities. The flash peaks, nakita mo nung paano nila block off yung garden. Hindi sila basta-bastang pwedeng lumabas given the fact na may tatlo ng nakakapag-successfully retake on the side. Kahit sabihin mo wala pang defuse, hindi sila pwedeng mag-audition out from the curtains at mukhang isang harap lang nila, mapuputuhan kagad. And it's not exactly the consequence that we are willing to take. Just how we're gonna be seeing Iris Monster ipapabagsak ang ating race dito. Who is not gonna be taking those entries just yet for DYN. Now, medyo may kabagalan na po yung execution natin dito from the side. But here goes the trade-offs here. Coming all the way from the showers aggression. Dalawa na po ang napipitas coming up from the defense. And NAQ and DYN is down to a 3v3. Medyo delik sa sitwasyon nila dito, Will, kasi they've managed to snatch away all the guns. Sabihin mo, they were on eco a while ago, but now they could actually have their hands on towards those assault rifles, which can be a huge thing that they will be able to turn things around. And this is where we see the playground finally evening out. Even without the utilities, they still have their aim and mechanical prowess, and they could do anything with that.
Iris Monster just trying to flank these players dito sa side ng D1, and they still have no idea na meron sa may likod nila. Iris Monster with a kill with a 3! Hey! Finishing it off with a 4, mga kaibigan. And it's just the flank. Yan ang trabaho ng isang Sentinel, mga kaibigan. Prevent your enemies ang mga pag-flank sa inyo, and might as well ikaw talaga ang mag-flank kasi because of that information na meron ka. And yeah, Iris Monster popping off with 10-4 score. I mean, this might be the comeback na inaantay dito na Q. And for DYN, however, if ever natalo sila dito, they don't have enough money agad. They don't have enough money na ulit, pero they need to capitalize everything, like their utilities, like their ultimates, para lang at least makabawi dito sa matchup na to.
Pero mukhang bawing-bawi naman sila. Hopefully, as long as they will be able to take out at least one player per side, that's so much information for them to actually kick in for the opposition. And there goes Hunter's Fury, lalabas ang napakaagat mo, makakapag-tag down, out of course, takedown ng isa. Ham, you're not gonna be here for the Christmas serving. There ain't gonna be a seasoning here for you, sir. It's down to a 4v5 build. Rotations are about to kick in, and they are gonna be deciding to hold off their ground. Cypher, though, aggressive plays once again. Nakita natin si Iris Monster with those successful flags, but can he replicate that? A glimpse of what happened from the previous game or the previous round. I do have to say, he's gonna be that first kill. Mister. Sure, information. Tingnan natin who he's gonna be able to play around that cyber cage. Where can he take more heights in this game? Palti knows fully well on how he behaves and punishes his behavior so far. Now,
Actually, sa tao lang, ang sana ginawa ni Iris Monster doon is meron na siya information. Hindi naman niya kailangan talaga mag-push kasi yun talaga ina-expect dito ng Dynasty na talaga baka mag-push pa nga yung ating Cypher. Well, it's just pwede natin sabihin na talagang medyo umasim na ng konti si Iris Monster doon, pero hopefully makabawi pa rin naman siya sa mga I mean, we're just starting anyway. I mean, for the side of NAC Esports, I mean, alam naman natin talagang they're actually really doing a good job. I mean, 4-2 already. And knowing na wala ngayong pera ang Dynasty Do, this might be a possible 5-3.
5-3. Pero nakita naman natin, I mean, with those huge plays na coming out from their duelists, I mean, for Matty and Mister, for sure, kung anong mga kung labanan lang ng tutukan, for sure patas na ang laban. Pero imagine all the things that they currently have on towards their kit. Utilities alone, let's say that the showstopper can be something that could use to turn around this game. They have Cosmic Divide and they have basically any information except for their lives. First one to fall down is gonna be the Raze once again. Siguro yun ang pinagkukulangan natin, Will. Wala silang mobility to immediately penetrate the site, and they have paid the price too early on towards every round. They lost so much, especially with the lives, especially with utility. Lost by an Aries Monster. There goes a double spray from Zonia. And it's easy peasy coming out from them at all. It's 5-2, like just like how you predicted, Bill. And it's gonna be a walk in the park here for the defense. And they don't even have to walk around. They just have to wait for everyone to push on towards the side. And that's what the defense does. And they've just been quite successful in that.
I mean, if ever pinagpatuloy pa talaga ng NAC yung kanilang aggression dito, yung kanilang momentum dito, this might be a possible 6-2. Kasi, I mean, malamang, diba? Kasi, knowing na, actually not 6-2, which is 7-2 pala, 7-2. Kasi walang pera next round ang Dynasty Do if ever natalo sila dito sa round na to. So, yun ang number one thing na nasa isip nila. If ever merong namatay dito sa Dynasty Do, magiging broken by sila. If ever na-push na one-on-one, tapos nanalo pa ang NAC Esports dito, ayun nga, kulang pa rin sa pera ang Dynasty Do. So, yun kasi yung number one thing. I mean, alam mo yun, it's just that economy lang talaga. Kailangan na sobrang dikit nyo talaga. I mean, hindi naman dikit. Kailangan na halos pare-pareho kayo ng barrel, like probably that Phantoms, all these Sheriffs. Kasi mahirap kasi naman kasi talaga maglaro if ever yung broken buy kayo, like yung iba nakasave, yung iba may buy. Alam mo yun, wala kayong hindi consistent yung firepower niya. Mahirap makipagbarilan pag ganoon talaga. So, kailangan yung i-risk yung isang round na literal na wala kayo. Knowing na wala silang jet, it's just that Raze ang pwedeng pwedeng makapatay with that ultimate mode. Pero, yun nga lang, na nakadepende naman sa kanila if ever ano ba mangyayari. Pero, but still, the rotations are now up for the side of Dynasty Do, mga kaibigan. Pero, oh my God! Nag-miss si showstopper dito!
Spike down, B.
Oh, no. What? That was a huge disaster.
Yeah, that is a That is a huge misplay din sa side ng Dynasty Deux. That might be yung opener nila para makuha tong B. Pero yun nga lang, Diyos ko po. Okay, sobrang Ang bilis nun Sobrang
Ang bilis. Ang bilis ng pangyayari. Napakasayang timeout mga ilalabas dito nila Kuya Manong Mr. dito para sa laro nito. But NA versus DYN. I mean, they have all the cards. Alam mo yung parang kung sa laro pa to, nasa na ang lahat. Ultimo, ang mga barrel utilities. It's just a matter of how well you're going to be able to play around that or, deal with the cards that they currently have. Sayong-sayo na yung panalo, but it just on some unfortunate event that all things just went wrong for their side. DYN really have to get their act straight dito, Bill. Kitang-kita mo na isang malaking sayang talaga. Sayang to the face, I do have to say. And that showstopper alone was just a glimpse of what happened there. Sure, we saw that huge thing. But you know what else is huge? Is that how the team basically didn't react around it, even after everything started to fall down, crumble down, I do have to say, with that execution. They have to make a plan B or kung at least a contingency in case that those entries are not going to be on point. We're expecting refrags and it's not even happening at all. No trade-offs, and this is we see the ultimate weakness that for DYN, and especially in terms of the attacking side, there isn't going to be any follow-up. There isn't any cohesiveness in what they're trying to do. And right now, Eco, once again, just like how you mentioned, bankrupt naman po. They're going down broke. For sure, it's gonna be McNuggets, no. Crispy chicken sandwich lang, no fries, no drink, walang kahit ano, at mukhang...
Hindi muna sila magna-nuggets kayan, mag-ano muna sila. Ang tawag doon, yung pang umaga, basta gano'n?
Breakfast meal.
Yung egg sandwich nila, ang sarap nun.
Sausage McMuffin. Oh, that was one of my favorites actually.
Tapos yung mga pancakes, ang sarap ng mga pancakes sila legit. Pero yun nga lang, tinitignan natin yun si Deux. She's taking one down, but Ira is master. I'm taking the heads of these players, and it's just 7-2, still in favor of Nak. And 7-2 man. Like what I've said, I mean, hindi siya prediction nakikita ko lang talaga based sa mga pera nila. And nagkaroon na sila ng mga enough money kasi alam naman natin if matagal tayong, kunyari, pag losing streak tayo sa mga 3 or 4 ata na natalo,
Lost
meron tayo
Mm-hmm.
meron tayong plus na pera. Mm-hmm. May extra money tayo, may extra mulas tayo. Pero nangyari na yun. Ginamit na nila, lumabas na extra mulas na yun, pero but still, hindi pa rin talaga nag-work out for the side of Dynasty Deux. It's just the stronghold of Nakyu na sobrang solid. At kitang-kita mo, 4 sa kanila merong ultimate. Yes, they have that Killjoy ultimate sa Dynasty Deux, pero dito naman sa side ng Nak, meron silang Hunter's Fury that can easily destroy that lockdown if ever, kung saan man nila gagamitin yan. Napakahaba ng Hunter's Fury ni Soba, mga kaibigan.
Mm-hmm.
So,
at napakalaki ng radius ng lockdown.
Yeah. Talagang kaya niyang sampalin ang lockdown ni Killjoy.
Sampalan, sapakan, pero dito sa laro ng Valorant, they really have to do the Barillan phase of their game. And speaking of Barilla, there isn't going to be anyone who's going to be contesting early on towards the side. As we see the entries here na nanggaling kay Mr. finally, and kay Matthew though, playing quite too passively on towards Sukanity, finally even decides to at least go in for the quick assistance on towards the side. Papsy going for the plant, and you have to say the rotations did kick in quite too early. Showstopper out, finally hitting for one, but it's gonna be Mr. First one to fall down in the hands of the other. Now Lost Boy not gonna be doing any more damage because Pops is gonna be ending out that streak. Zomia though, lurking on towards corner of side. Cosmic Divide, dilalabas pa nga, and parang kay Nak West playing as the bodyguard here on towards his post plan. Nothing exactly gonna be happening for DYN at all. They played this quite beautifully. Good crossfire dito, Bill. And 7-2. Make that 8-2. They have been finessing their way on towards this retakes. And that is as clean as it could get right now.
Yeah. Pero, paano sila makakabar dito, man? For Dynasty Deux, they don't have enough utilities ulit. Wala sila. Kahit konti, hindi talaga sila makabawi dito, mga kaibigan. And parang sobrang solid kasi super one-sided, 'di ba? So sobrang one-sided ng lahat ng nangyayari natin. Pero
Right here.
hopefully makabawi dito yung mga, I mean, there's a lot of mistakes kasi nangyayari dito for the side of Dynasty Deux eh. I mean, lalo na yung mga ultimates natin, to na nakita natin yung showstopper kanina. Pero yeah. Konti na lang. Sana makabawi sila.
Konti na lang talaga. Kung makakabawi, hopefully, kayang-kaya naman ng DY and they have not really much right now. Confidence, sure down to a 0 the momentum. Masasabi talaga natin dito, Vil. I just have to give it up to the side of the defense coming up from NAQ. So, kung ano lang tayo dito, playing out their luck with these wallbangs, sure. But para sa side nila dito on A, it can be completely deadly knowing that the Cypher setup is only on towards that part of the map. Can be quite tricky, sure. But one successful entry is all that they definitely need coming up from Mr. with a single satchel in hand. And back to 0. 57 is going to be his HP. They're even going to be trying to at least lead out the parade on towards A side. Even force out the plant, sure. But Iris Monster is still going to be alive and going to be kicking out more information that it can definitely have. You know where the sofa is. You know where everyone else is. But the spray down is all he definitely needs. But Dos, though, is going to be counting out that 2K. It's ang mabilis on NAQ still. What everyone else is just on point today.
One-sided.
What is happening, Vel?
Yeah, I have no idea. Pero dito sa ating last round ng ating first half, I mean, wala na naman silang pera dito. It just for the team of NAC Esports, they're actually overflowing with money. Baka naman. kahit konting libo lang, labo tayo dyan. Pero yeah, this is actually the last fight of Dynasty Deux dito sa side nila. Knowing, ito pa yung isa linga, knowing na sila pa yung attacker side. Knowing na sila yung attackers, mahirap to na wala silang nakuhang points dito. It's just 2. Oh! Lost by actually take down 1. Mr. is now down 4, pero let's see if makabago pa sila. Oy! That quick scope not gonna be successful, but still, Vox Zomia will take down 2 players here. 4v2, mga kaibigan, Dynasty Deux. Iris Monster again and again, trying to flank these players. Problema ng isa is actually low on HP. So up to 1, mga kaibigan. Matthew is actually super low. 4v1, paano ka mananalo dito, man? I mean, mahirap talaga. Pag naging super on point ka, baka pwede pa. Debated onto that flash.
Switching sides. 1v4, Reyna may ultimate, yes, but everything else, naku, mahirapan talaga tayo dito, Phil. But, you know, good thing that the tables have turned. Attacking is gonna be playing for the defense, and hopefully, sabihin natin that a while ago, that side is not exactly their strongest suit. I do hope this reset is going to be helping out everyone. 10-2 na po ang score dito, Phil, at mukhang ito na po ang kinakailangan ng NEQ upang tatapusin itong laro na to. Quite a dominating performance na naman ang makikita natin from one team once again. A while ago, sure, it was great for Trippy Esports, but for here, the same story can be said.
Yeah.
And hopefully, DYN wouldn't let this slide once again. They have to do more than they can. They have to do. Everyone else has to do more than they should in this game. Because so far, kahit sabihin mo na, as much as I want to commend Matthew in his individual skill, it just takes a lot more than one player to carry them out towards a victory. And hopefully, na maintindihan nila lahat yun. They really have to do their assignment, do their homework, and hopefully give a contribution, give bug, just like how NAQ is playing right now. And
ito
yes.
Yung dalawang players for Dynasty Deux, they're low on HP, which is si Killjoy at si Sova. Well, it's all because of the players dun sa may hook, mga kaibigan. Pero sana makabawi pa to. Sana makabawi pa yung mga players in Dynasty Deux dito. Mahaba pa naman ng oras, pero ang problema, they're actually nasa defender side na sila. And for Team NAC, all they have to do is just capitalize this advantage. Capitalize yung tatlong players na nabawasan nila. tatlong actually low, tapos wala pang bawas ang side ng ng NAQ. Tapos gina-deny that credit na lang din para hindi sila mahanap dito. Pero oh my God, Diyos ko po, Lost Boy, natunaw, yon peak with a 2K! Okay.
Yun.
Ang ganda, no? Sobrang gandang hold na ginawa nila dito. Deux with a kill again. Tatlo ang sobrang low dito sa Dynasty Deux. Nakaya nila kanina. Nakaya nila to kanina. Let's see if ever kaya nilang bawiin to. 1v5. Wes. Sabi ni Deux, ayoko sa'yo.
Ayoko sa'yo. Nalala tuloy ako. Ayaw na. Ayaw talaga niya ipagpapat.
Sino ba yun? Meron ka ba nasabihan? No?
Ay, hindi naman sa ganon. Pero mukhang ganon na nga. DYN. Nako, Bill.
Hindi,
Huwag
pag-usapan
natin
natin yun.
patutunguhan yung mga ganyang usapan. Dahil dito sa larong to,
Sino? Ano nangyari?
Ano? Bakit? Anong sino? Anong sino?
Ay. Sige.
Ano nga bang nangyari doon, Bill? Hindi ko rin
Hindi
naintindihan.
ko rin alam
Bakit? Medyo, nandun naman lahat. I mean, may ano naman, may
Ginawa
ano.
mo naman
Pero bakit
lahat.
ayaw pa rin? Ayaw na ayaw, palalampasin. Ayaw na ayaw, pagbibigyan.
Oo.
Di bilibin na, ano ba? Sabay ganun.
Oo. Mahirap.
Sabay ganun ang mga laro,
Ay, no. Kaya mga kaibigan, kung gusto nyo lang makita si Ling, punta lang kayo sa page niya.
Uy, ano yun? Ano yun? Bakit biglang ganun?
Punta lang kayo sa page niya.
Nananahimik po.
Tropa yan. Isa yan sa tropa natin sa Davao, mga kaibigan. Masarap ang pastel. Sa CDO ba yun? Hindi ko alam.
Meron din yun sa Davao, Bill.
Oo, tama.
Gusto nyo ba?
Oo, nung pumunta ako sa Davao pala, kumain ako ng pastel. Sarap yun eh. Tamis. Tapos mainit. Kumain ako nun 4, yung bagong luto, tapos walang tubig.
Tonsillitis labas.
Diyos ko po, sobrang nanuyo yung bibig ko. Pero yung sabi ni Deux, with a 2K, with a 3! Pero pinasabog ng kakampi niya si Deux.
Isa lang yun eh.
Na TK pa ang kuya mo. Pero okay lang yun. 2v3.
Oo. Nako. Pinalipad pa nga. Uy, hindi pa nga. Ano yun? 3 HP na buhay pa ang kuya natin dito.
What?
8. Uy, nako.
Grabe si
Ano yun?
Yonpik.
Grabe naman yun.
Mainit sa shock dart.
Medyo...
Grabe naman pala magpakilig tong si Yonpik, Ling.
Grabe naman to mag-line up. Grabe naman to mag-aaral.
Oh, man.
Look at those plays. DYN.
3 oras sa YouTube yan.
Kaya next upload, Bill. Ano?
Hindi ko alam.
Saktong gabit na gabit ang turo ng mga kuya natin dito. But for NAQ, pili ko ito. Parang kanina, ano yun eh. Parang naglaro ulit yung mga bunso. According, in the words of Kay Bill.
Oo, tama.
Itabi mo. Ito na ulit yung laro.
Ako na, si Kuya na ulit.
Pag by round, si Kuya na ulit maglalaro. Tatabakan mo dito, Bill. Tingnan mo, kung mananalo to for sure. Saktong upo lang mo na sa Gedli. Saktong spectator mode lang muna ang mga bunso natin dito. Dahil, mukhang napaka-dead. Posisyon. Nasaan yun? Nako.
Pinasabog ang mukha, mga kaibigan. Pero, actually, at least nakatay pa naman si Ham kahit isa. Pero nga Iris Monster. With a 3 dot, mga kami. Oh, Diyos ko po! Nilapa! Ang tagal na natin hindi nakakakita ng kill nang galing sa Trailblazer, mga kaibigan. Nilapa, mga kaibigan na all. Pero yung nga lang, Yonpik, 1 HP na lang natitira sa kanya. It's actually really hard, Ling. 3v2.
Susubukan pa kayo niyo makakuha ng kill dito sa smoke na ito. Si Deux, uno pa lang kanyang mapapatay at mo. Si Wes pa nga was gonna be playing on towards Garden. There goes the smoke. Asan nga pala yung mga angles na kailangan natin pagsusingan. Playing on 22. Ham can actually take out 2 slices here of the cake! No way! He takes out 3 on towards this round in NAQ. Nako, ito na nga po. Nakitabi mo, si Kuya muna yung palaro natin at mukhang makakuha pa nga na ang 11-4 na score. Dalawa na lang kanilang kinakailangan upang tapusin tong laro na to, Bill. And it's about time that they let the Kuyas even dictate the game, put everything back into place. And we're just gonna be roaming around free.
NAQ doing a good job para dito sa ating players. Pero kung napapansin mo, it's just Iris Monster, mga kaibigan. He's actually top fragging into the side of NAQ. Lost Boy, mga kaibigan, nalabas na ng kanyang mga dragon. Tignan natin kung meron mapapatay dito. Pero for Lost Boy, he needs to play really aggressive para lang ma-maximize niya yung kanyang judge, mga kaibigan. And there we go. Let's see if ever meron siya makapatay. And yes, he will actually take down one. Ham with another one right there. But as Zomia, it's just NAQ's all around a, mga kaibigan. Iris Monster with a kill again. It's all up to one. Just that killjoy na dito ba? All the way from heaven. 1v5. Oh no. Papsi. Bobby down. And NAQ is on a match point. Sino ba yung
Music. Match point. Music to our ears, Tito Vil. Isang dominating performance once again here on Bind, and NAQ just here to deliver everything. Entries from Lost Boy. Judge Place, I do have to say, has been quite common on towards these raised players. And, you know, you mentioned Iris Monster. Dalang-dalang laro. 21 kills, 9 deaths, and 6 assists. Lot of things talaga for a versatile Cypher player to actually play out this game, but it's not going to be an issue at all para sa kanila. Everyone else is going to be doing whatever they can to even secure this win, and even penetrating to the side is something that cannot even do so far. Now we're going to be down to 3 players for TY, and one I do have to say, Hunted Sphere is going to be out, coming out all the way from CT, but everyone is going to be full on aggression mode, high speed, going for the high train, full on engine, going and out here, on towards CT, and out of the game, 13-4. NAQ finally ending things just quite too soon, and here on Bind in this best of 1 on semis, they have made history. They have made it to the grand finals, and hopefully, Bill, it's gonna be a different map other than just sand and the crates here on the game. Medyo nagsama na tayo.
Sawang-sawa na kami dito, mga kaibigan. Pero pero sige, para sana hindi na tayo makakita ng bind mamaya, pero it's really up to them kung ano naman talaga yung gagamitin nila. And yeah, but still for NAQ, they tried so hard, and at least, diba, I mean, sila naman nanalo dito, but aside of Dynasty Deux, they tried playing again dito sa Mineski VxV, pero hindi sila pinalad na manalo ulit. Pero yun nga lang, the better team din talaga ang manalo dito for sure. Kasi ang ginagawa natin dito is fina-funnel nating lahat kung sino pa talaga yung pinaka-deserving mapunta sa playoffs. Sino ba yung deserving mapunta sa grand finals. And kung dito pa lang sa semifinals, sobrang lakas na talaga ng performance mo. Sa grand finals, mas lakasan mo pa. Kasi syempre, you're gonna be up against the very best. The very, very best, mga kaibigan. The best among the best.
The best among the rest, the best, and everybody wants to be the best for sure. 100,000 pesos ang kanilang abangan pa sa playoffs, and this is gonna be the first start. Just like you mentioned a while ago, dito nagsisimula ang lahat on the Mineski VxV tournament. And kahit sabihin mong community event, it is gonna be, like you said, a stepping stone. Experience-wise, I'm pretty sure everyone here hasn't really made it to VCT level, but whatever happens here is going to be part of Valorant history, especially in the local esports scene. Your names have been heard, and of course, there's going to be a lot more plays that we could see because we're going to be up for a quick break. Grand finals na po mamaya dito, guys, and call your family and friends. Order muna kayo ng McDo. Isang mabilisan lang, guys, and yes, more highlights to come. Yes. Yes, Bill.
Yun sana yun, pero sige, ayusin na natin dito. We're just gonna have a very, very short break, and after the break, it's gonna be the grand finals. And for the highlights, mga kaibigan, see you later.
See you later.
Popsy with that swing.
Where can they go? The clock is ticking. Para slide nila. Pagkita mo nung dito yung Arches. May Santos na hindi makakapasok. Iris Monster at West. Nandito naman Dito sa B-side, si Iris naman po, muling mag-resback sa kanyang kuya at si Lost Boy, who's decided.
Meron tao sa may elbow, meron tao sa may B, meron tao din doon sa may garden, mga kaibigan. Zomia just getting the heads of these players though. And it's just this monster just trying to flank these players dito sa side ng D1, and they still have no idea na meron tao sa may likod nila. Iris Monster with a kill with a 3! Hey! Well, it's just pwede natin sabihin na talagang medyo umasim lang ng konti si Iris Monster doon. Pero hopefully makabawi pa rin naman siya sa mga I mean, we're just starting anyway. I mean, we're now up for the side of Dynasty Deux, mga kaibigan. Pero oh my God! That miss! Showstopper dito!
And parang train back west. Playing as the bodyguard here on towards his post plan. Nothing exactly gonna be happening for DYN at all. Picking out more information that we can have. You know where the Supa is, you know where everyone else is, but the spray down is all he definitely needs. But Dos though is gonna be counting out that 2K.
Sila kanina, nakaya nila to kanina. Let's see if ever kaya nilang bawiin to. 1v5 Wiz. Tubig.
Tonsillitis labas.
Diyos ko po, sobrang nanuyo yung bibig ko. Pero yung sabi ni Dos, with a 2K, with a Iris Monster. With a 3, Dos, mga kami. Oh, Diyos ko.
Kailangan natin pagsisingan. Playing on 2 use. Ham can actually take out 2 slices here of the cake! Para sa kanila, everyone else is gonna be doing whatever they can to even secure this win, and even penetrate the site is something that they cannot even do so far. Now we're gonna be down to 3 players for TYN. One I do have to say, Hunter's Fear is gonna be out coming out all the way from CT, but everyone is gonna be full on aggression mode. High speed, going for the high train, full on engine, going in now. Everyone else is going to be doing whatever they can to even secure this win, and even penetrate the site is something that they cannot even do so far. Now we're going to be down to 3 players for TYN. One I do have to say, Hunter's Fear is going to be out coming out all the way from CT, but everyone is going to be full on aggression mode. High speed, going for the high train, full on engine, going.
Hello, Arden nga pala, dating McDo crew member. Mapa-dine in, delivery, o ride-thru pa yan, alam kong safe ako palagi dahil sobrang maingat ang McDo. Kaya hanggang ngayon, sarap pa rin pag andito ako.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now.
not feeling it, then I don't stand a chance. When you call me, it's a kind of go. I hear it running through my blood. If you feel it, then I don't stand.
Defeated.
Konbanwa minasan! And now we are here on the finals, of course, here in the Mineski VxV. We are your shoutcasters. Ako nga pala si Rene. You can call me Riri this time around. And join me here is Yusuke or si Yu Hakusho ang kanyang pangalan. And right now, nakawig kami to celebrate, of course, yung naging cosplay contest natin, right? Last time, and of course, malapit ang Halloween. So, might as well be like this, right? Pero, on the other side, of course, we would like to thank our sponsors for making this possible. So first, we would like to thank our official sponsor, Globe at Home, because winning starts at home with Globe at Home Only Fiber Apps Powerhouse bundle with speeds of up to 100 Mbps. Yours at plan 2699. And aside from that, of course, we have our official PC and gaming laptop partner, Predator, because you can clutch that win with your hashtag summon your strength with Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming. And syempre, alam ko marami sa inyo nagugutom na because we already have our sponsor also, Mac Delivery, because you can deliver sarap with just a tap. Download your Mac Delivery PH app to get your McDonald's favorite. So once again, we're very, very thankful, of course, here sa ating mga official sponsors, because aside from that, marami ding mga sorpresa dito sa VxV, because you also saw already yung mga invited teams going into our invitationals. And of course, dito talaga sa Open Division Playoffs ang daming nangyari. But aside from that, Yusuke, di ba hindi lang ito mga sorpresa sa atin dahil meron tayong, of course, prize pool for all of the players.
Yes, ang ating prize pool, very exciting year. So, onting breakdown lang for our prize pool. First place actually will earn 35,000 pesos, followed by second place 25,000 pesos. Third and fourth place will earn 10,000 pesos, and 58th place will have 5,000 pesos respectively. So, binanggit na nga earlier ni Vil and Ling that totals to 100,000 pesos prize pool. So, very exciting things we have indeed. But of course, hindi lang ang ating players ay pwede manalo for our event here at Mineski VxV. We also have some giveaways ready for you all. So, first and foremost, we have Clutch That One Tap. So, share with us your favorite moments during the live stream and get a chance to be one of the lucky winners of 1,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificate. So, ayun na nga yung instructions, mga kaibigan, right in front of your screen. First and foremost, please make sure to like and follow the PPGL and McDonald's Facebook pages. Second, don't forget to download the Mac Delivery application through these links. So, available naman po siya for iOS App Store and Android Google Play Store. Number 3, leave a react on the VxV live stream and post your favorite clutch play on your timeline. Together, of course, with a screenshot of your Mac Delivery app. Don't forget to set your post to public para makita din natin ang entries nyo. Lastly, tag 3 friends and add these hashtags to your caption. Hashtag Mineski VxV, hashtag ValorantPH, hashtag PPGLXMacDoPH, hashtag MacDeliveryPH, and of course, winners will be announced at the end of each broadcast week.
So aside from that, the clutch that one tap, we also have the community best play, because you can actually show your best Valorant highlights to us and get a chance to win 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates and a chance to be featured here in PPGL this PPGL page. So you've seen a lot of highlights, guys, and it also applies here in the community best play, because not only the pros will be given the chance to share their highlights, but of course everyone up ahead. And wag kayong mag-alala, because the deadline is going to be tomorrow, October 29 at 9 p.m. A winner will be announced on the grand finals broadcast of Mineski VxV Invitationals playoffs on November 12, 2021. So meron pa kayo, guys, chance, just one day left, and hopefully kayo ang makikita sa PPGL page.
Of course, maliban sa community best play, we also have available our Flex That badge. So are you the biggest PPGL fan? Prove yourself and you can win exclusive VxV swag plus 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. First and foremost, alam niyo na to, don't forget to like PPGL and the McDonald's Facebook pages, download the Mac Delivery app through Android or iOS. And number 3, very important step, kailangan niyo mag-post ng picture of yourself watching VxV on your timeline. Don't forget to set your post to public, of course, and share with us what you love most about Valorant and PPGL. Don't forget to include the official hashtags as shown below. So hashtag Mineski VxV, Valorant PH, PPGL X MacDollPH, and of course Mac Delivery PH. Winners will actually be announced at the grand finals broadcast of the Mineski VxV Invitational Playoffs on November 12, 2021.
Ayan, Yusuke, ang dami talagang sorpresa. Pero sana wag niyong kakalimutan, tomorrow, guys, of course, will be the deadline sa community highlights nyo. So make sure, guys, to pass it still. Kasi malay nyo kayo ang mananalo ng 2,000 worth of McDonald's gift certificate. But right now, here it is on the very last, of course, match itself. It's going to be in finals. As what you've seen earlier on, Yusuke, when it comes to bind talaga, it's a classic favorite. I think wala pa atang team na nagkaroon ng hindi bind sa semifinals, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember it correctly. And now that we're going in once again here in finals, I'm so excited to how they'll be able to battle this one out. Trippy Esports versus Dynasty Dukes. And nakita mo kagad yung kanilang lineup ng mga set ng mga nakalaban nila are actually big contenders nung nakita natin sila last week itself. Pero ngayon talaga, iba na yung naging set of plays sa mga teams ito. Alam na rin nila how they'll be able to punish out yung mga teams na nakita natin on the previous weeks. And they are ready to take this one out. But the real question is, will this be a clean streak or magkakaroon pa rin ng possibility to having a game 3?
We're gonna see how it goes, Riri, kasi kahapon we did have our fair share of grand finals matches din. It was actually a clear win for Sacred Esports. They actually played on Split and on Haven. So nagkaroon naman sila ng 2-0 as well. And based on their scorelines per map, mukhang hindi naman sila masyado nahirapan when it came to the advantage of Good Squad. What I can say naman for Good Squad is they had a good approach when it came to the semifinals. But when they went to the grand finals versus Sacred Esports, baka nahirapan talaga sila because they had a set strategy. They like to play aggressive, and unfortunately the second map didn't do them much justice because you can't be over aggressive, especially in Haven, considering parang rectangle yung shape ng mapa. So of course it's quite easy for the defenders to go for those flanks. So if ever we are going to be seeing a Haven map, might be expected to watch them play it a bit more slowly and carefully. No, they don't want to be clumsy. They don't want to push forward too much because kadalasan a lot of the first bloods actually was on the end of Goon Squad kasi ang daming picks nakuha ng Sacred Esports. But now, it is going to be a different ball game. NEQ Esports going up against Trippy Esports, you know, mga kaibigan. So, we did catch a glimpse of them already earlier for our semifinals. What I can say is both of these teams, they look very comfortable naman, Riri. Mukhang hindi naman sila ganun na they weren't that flustered, might I say. They were very confident in their agent picks and bind din naman yung mapa natin. So hopefully may makita naman tayong bagong map as we have our map picks coming up very shortly.
Let's see if that will be possible. Kasi ito mga teams na to, nakita mo naman kasi ever since last week, we haven't gotten much big informations about them. Yes, they do join tournaments, but not like the usual tournaments that we've seen na sobrang laki talaga. Pero ngayon, may kita nga natin, it's gonna be starting in Bind once again, and I'm sure both of these teams may idea na nga sila about how each other we're gonna be playing already in Bind, so they're gonna be so familiar with each other. Hopefully talaga, may better team na may kita natin, pero looking at their performance, I really do think that they are still on par with each other. I'm gonna be expecting, of course, a close match between the two. But it's gonna be next. It's going to be Ascent once again. Favorite classic, hindi nagbago, Yusuke.
Of
Parang nakikita mo
course.
sa finals,
Mhm.
Bind, Ascent, and Haven are the very maps that these teams talaga are picking. And it's not that it's unusual, but I think these are the maps talaga that all Pinoy teams are familiar with. It's their best contending maps going up against a lot of teams, and not only in the Philippines but throughout the SEA scene. Iba talaga ang kanilang strategies when it comes to these three maps. And all I can say is that all of them have those same strats, but it's gonna be the better execution that we have here.
Yes, definitely. Considering that these two maps, Bind and Ascent, actually they're a little bit similar, no? They do have that contention for mid battles, and I think when it comes to rotating, it's not that much of an effort. I could say in Bind, it is quite the advantage naman for the attackers kasi they have the teleport available for them. And I think what I can say is ang ingay kasi ng teleport kapag may dumaan doon na may feeling ka na may tao na tumawid to the next site. So of course we do have our fakes when it comes to some of the utilities, but that's just a factor naman when we play in Bind. That's why I think it's one of the favorite maps we have, especially here in the Philippines. Of course, not limited to the Southeast Asian region, because we know the Filipino players, especially when it comes to their strats, medyo bombastic, I should say, what they like to address to their playstyle. Mahilig sila mag-push and be quite aggressive. Napapansin nga natin kahit nasa defense sila they are willing to actually go all the way to the base of the attackers. So it's definitely a highlight remark for our Filipino amateur teams. Pero sa ngayon mga kaibigan, we are gonna be seeing our draft picks right now, a little bit in the early stage. Take note, we are gonna be heading into Bind as our first map yet again. So far, both of these teams, mahilig sila mag-double initiator and at least one sentinel. Let's see if they will repeat this again, Ray.
Let's see if that's gonna be just the same lineup that we have on these two teams, but I'm sure it's just gonna be the same kasi kitang-kita mo naman na Yusuke, mas comfortable ka, much better para sa inyong team. And looking at that, looks like sa side now, Trippy Esports, we're gonna be seeing, of course, that Astra. Pero ako kasi big fan na ako ngayon ng double controller. Pero it's hard to execute. But when you're gonna be starting on the defending side, it's gonna be blocking a lot of angles coming in from your enemies. But at the same time, it takes a lot of practice naman on the attacking side itself. Kasi that's how you're gonna be losing the game. So it's gonna be who's gonna having the better momentum. Pero looking at their lineups right now, looks like on the other side, we have a double initiator. And I'm a big fan of double initiator as what we've seen on big tournaments. Ito talagang usual na ginagamit. But right now, because of a lot of little angles here in a Bind that you can actually get a good anchor of, a lot of them are focusing on the controllers itself. We haven't seen much of those lock-ins coming in from their agents. But hopefully, when we get to see them, we're gonna be so happy that it's gonna be a double initiator versus a double controller, because when you have those of course recon bolt coming in from Sova, that's a good information, and at the same time those flashes being popped off by Sky. But ako rin naman, I'm also happy about the Breach and Sky matchups also, pero it's just a win-win naman when you have Sky and Breach, it's okay. When you have Sky and Sova, that's okay, but you need that Sky for sustainability. And seems like it's not gonna be the double initiator on the side of TRP. Instead, they're gonna be focusing on that hard sentinel, and that's a good idea to play it in here in Bind. But they just need to be careful about those flashes coming in, of course, sa side ng, and we also had that Cypher. So sobrang default lang talaga kasi that sentinel is gonna be the game changer sa tingin ko sa parehas na teams.
I think in terms of the lineup, dito ako sa side ng Trippy Esports. I like the mesh that they have with the Astra and Killjoy combined, especially with the lockdown. Feeling ko that will pay off a bit later. Pero sa ngayon, we're gonna be seeing, can you please trade me? May nakita man siya here over at the side in Hookah. Zomia will be repositioning right after that. Pero just no cause for concern just yet. Sa ngayon, it is the information gathering phase here for Trippy Esports. So yun na nga, onting pre-fire lang. Also throughout Hookah, best to be careful, of course. You'll never know when there's someone in the corner. Blade watching through long here. There will be the flash pop right now. They do spot one. Will they follow up with the kill here? It is going to be an explosive start for the side of Trippy. Nakuha na nga sila dito ng 2 frags. They are spotted by the recon to give Lost Boy an additional frag here as well. It is going to be 2 defenders up against 4 attackers. Take mine na dalawa sa kanila medyo low on health here. Lost Boy is going to be out of this one for contention. It is Iris Monster looking through Garden to get a frag. Pero so far, really strong start naman sa side ng Trippy Esports, Ray.
Kaso, kitang-kita naman kagad si Nine kagad will be getting West and Iris Monster gets Blade. Pero tatlo pa rin talaga kagad natitira pa sa Trippy and mukhang si Iris Monster pala will be able to hit the shots. As he delays so much, he gets the 4K and he's going to be last guy left and he still did it!
Gambate desai Tomodachi. Wow! 1v4!
Sabi mo?
Gambate desai Tomodachi. Very good, my friend. In Japanese. In Tagalog, that is good job, my friend. In English, that is ang galing mo naman, kaibigan. Multinational tayo dito. Dapat may dapat may tag na sa broadcast natin, Ray. Mrs. Worldwide, meron tayong Japanese, Tagalog, and English. Dapat may ganun. Team nga natin ngayon.
Parang nationalities. Ako gusto maging Korean Kasi kasi 5K.
Ay. Grabe. You are my destiny.
Tama na nga. Kasi tama na din na ginawa talaga on the other side of NQ as they were able to pin down the guys of 3. That was a 1v3 and he still made that clutch with those right clicks coming in from his classic. So that was a really big mishap coming in from TRP. And hopefully they'll be able to commit again this time around. And usually ito talaga si Blade. He makes the first contact and if he's able to do that, then it's going to be a big possibility of 3P getting this 50 round against, of course, their enemies. Pero kailangan talaga nila magsimula ngayon on the very careful stage because if that's not going to happen, then it's going to be a GG as Iris Monster does his work, goes with the flank, goes with those uninformed na angles, and now naipabagsak na nga kagad sa TRP, sa 3P. And this is quite very big dahil kapag hindi nangyari yun, alam mo na kagad that it's going to be a GG for 3P side once again as Lost Boy ngayon. Mapapakanta ba siya ng Lost Boy? Because, it seems like he got it pero si Ham naman, ba't ka na kukuha ng kill? Pero at least it's not just about the kills itself, it's about the teamwork that we have here as tatlo na lang kaagad ang natitira sa TRP.
Yes, of course. And a quick turn of events naman for them, Ray. And it's just the defenders here taking charge of the situation, of course. That's the best possible outcome na makuha mo as defenders, especially here in a bind. Oh, a Burrito with a very quick peek here onto West. Iris Monster. However, makuha naman siya ng frag here onto North. It will be 2 attackers left. Lost Boy and Zamia to finish the round. And nakita nga natin in terms of the lineup that NAQ has set up for themselves. They're very confident on the defenders, especially with Iris Monster, with that 1v4. This is a sentinel playground, might I say, Ray. Especially both of these sites, kapag naka-double sentinel kayo, sobrang hirap magpag-entry sa sites precisely because of the utilities.
And it takes a good cipher, a well cipher talaga to get those flanks, and it's gonna be possible. Just you need to know your game. You need to be very familiar with how you make those moves. And if Iris Monster will be able to pop off on their defending side, then it's going to be a big denial sa side ng 3P Esports. Pero on the other side naman, 3P makes their move. Full buy na nga ito and a big chances for them to take this one out. Pero kailangan na syempre tanggalin yung konting ma-anchor. And if they are able to be successful when it comes to that, then we're gonna be seeing how the sun will rise up on this team once again after that 1v3 given to them by Iris Monster. Pero speaking of, uunahan lang muna nila ngayon ng lumilipad na CCTV. O, nalito si Iris Monster. Sabi niya, sino muna yung una kong pabawasan? Pero wala nga talaga, unfortunately. And right now, there's just some shock darts. Sinabahan na nga kagad ng Cyber Cage. And it's gonna be a hard entry coming in from Blade once again because Domia does his work also. They will be distracting them with 2 flashes and a dog. Pero unfortunately, wala pa rin silang mababawasan at bilong.
I mean, right now, so far, steady game naman to. But oh my goodness, as I say, the Burrito na po ng frag here onto Iris Monster, one of the powerful members we have for NAQ, going for the spray. Lost Boy, unfortunately, will lose their lives here. Nart's getting a kill onto Ham as well. And the defense set up by NAQ is slowly crumbling right now, as Trippy will be getting that spike planted here in A. And West with a really, really good pick here onto Burrito. Now, kinanya maganap because that concuss is coming in hot, will be hitting that shock bolt for warning. Tamang mambaot lang dito, sabi ni Jet, just to make sure we don't get into any engagements. Nakita naman ni West ang baril here, pero dito na tayo kay Zomia and Blade getting West there. Good opportunity to catch them off guard. Siya na lang ang natitira. They don't know where they are. Goes for the spray. Medyo mahirap yung the Spectre. Will get one, switches to the pistol. Unfortunately, Blade will get the last laugh. A 2-1 scoreline, mga kaibigan. And now they've set themselves up for the gun round. Let's see how this goes, Ray.
Let's see if that's gonna be the biggest possibility because Trippy right now just making a few entries pero napakaganda ng ginawa nila. They just hold their angles first. Hindi muna sila nagmadali sa may bilong. They wasted a lot on the other side, of course, ng kanilang kalaban. Nakita mo naman, Yusuke, side ng NAQ. Nagastos yung kanilang dog, nagastos dalawang flashes, nagastos yung cyber cage, nagastos din kagad ang maraming bagay like the trip war itself. And kita mo nagastos ng lahat ng yon, pero walang nag-commit sa kanila kagad and they are already doing their best to just make for the picks first. And it's gonna be possible. There's enough with that risk itself. He gets 2 heads kagad. Hindi naman natuwag, pero 2K kagad sa kanyang aggressiveness. And after that big disappointment on towards Bilong, at least they're able to take down 2. But on the other side, can you please... Grabe yung mga pangalan. Gusto niyo yung mga ganyan, ha? Nakakatakot. Ay, nako. Kapag nasabi namin yung pangalan mo, parang
I love my job.
Mawalan kami ng...
I love my job. I am faithful.
Baka mawalan kami ng trabaho. Meron ko bang ibang nickname? Baka sa mga nanonood dyan, meron po ba? Pero Burrito naman, this will be making them hungry for the wins because they're able, of course, to make some good entries sa short. Pero nga lang, looks like on the other side, NAQ is just gonna be reserving themselves at Zomia. Makes a good way right now, pero wala talaga. Ang ganda ng hold ni Zomia dito. He will just be countering those strategies given to him by Trippy here in short, pero mukhang makakabawas din siya. Pero kaliwat kanan coming in from Burrito and he gets Zomia. It's going to be a 3v2. May lockdown pa na ready, pero sa tingin ko hindi niya na ito gagamitin dahil 28 HP na nga lang siya. Wala ring sustainability for the heal as Iris Monster is inside. He gets 9 and sumunod na nga is going to be the second one. A number game. Burrito goes down and 3-1 pa rin ang scoreline natin ngayon.
Nag-comment na si Trippy Esports, Ray. Chill lang po, Iris. I mean, in bind, mga kaibigan, ito yung pinakamainit na mapa sa ating buong Valorant meta. Yung breeze nga, may breeze eh. Chill pa dun sa breeze kahit beach life tayo. Tamang bora-bora lang. Pero dito sa bind, mainit talaga. Wala tayong magawa. This is the land of the setting sun. Char, may ganun. Joke lang. Pero, tingnan natin. Sa ngayon, it is gonna be Trippy Esports changing their motto here. But Blade getting that 1 kill, unfortunately for them. Iris Monster ready for the refrag. And it is going to be a 4 versus 4. Cyber Cage is up. Nagana pa dito si Iris Monster ng 1 more pick here. Nart's in front of them. Oh, but the Sheriff Gaming for Trippy Esports working very well for them. Ray. They have been getting multiple frags using that gun. Lost Boy will be taking out one of the Seekers as well as the Owl Drone. Pero sa ngayon, it is Burrito all the way here in B side taking out West and will have a free gun to themselves. Cast 20 health. Nope, will be getting that heal at least from their compadre. Let's see how this goes. It's gonna be 4 attackers up against 2 defenders.
2 attackers, they will gonna be getting echoed by these guys. Biruin mo, yun lang naman kagad. And mukhang palong-palo talaga itong mga miyembro, of course, ng NAQ Esports. Alam niyo kung anong tawag sa NAQ dito sa Pilipino?
Ano
Nako.
yan?
Yan ang tawag dyan. Nako po! Because
Nako!
talaga ang mangyayari. But Lost Boy makes a move. He picks out the satchels. But unfortunately, thrifty round is on the hands talaga ng Trippy this time. And that's a big trap to how they will be able to get NAQ or nako nga ang nangyari on that previous round. A Trippy still, and that was a good one because they know that the NAQ, they do some moves that they just want to have those aggression. Pero it's not always gonna be working out because Trippy is a good team that knows how to read on your defending side, as what we've seen earlier on their previous game in the semifinals.
I have to go with what you said there, that komportable talaga sila with their lineup. You can see at the early game, Iris Monster has been getting a lot of comfort picks, especially playing as Sentinel. Might I say, yung mga mapa katulad ng Bind, Splitter, Ascent, those are definitely Sentinel's haven because there's so many opportunities to catch the attackers off guard, especially with their traps. Maliban sa trapwire ni Cypher, of course, you have the alarm bot set up by Killjoy mains. So it's really a little bit of a guessing game because a good Sentinel is defined as to how well they can gather information kada round. Because of course, kung paulit-ulit naman yung setups yun in a certain spot or certain flank, the enemy will pick up on that. So, syempre, iiwasan nila yung mga ganun bagay. And they are going to have to thread their playstyle a bit more carefully, especially considering Iris Monster is the top frag for Team NAQ. And they're on the Sentinel role here. Ray Lost Boy, so far nag-warm up pa yan, but we might see a little bit of them later on. For Trippy Esports, I mean, it's still early. Hindi naman siya 5-0. It's a 3-2 contestation. They're playing their game as comfortable as they can, and they're doing their best here. But as we can see in our current economy, yung side ng Trippy Esports, they are going to be retaining their guns. For NAQ, they are potentially going for the save here. They do have the money, Ray, but why does it seem like they're going for the save here?
Let's see if maganda din naman na strat yun. Kung di mo talaga i-force dito, Yusuke, you can just go with the sheriffs kasi nga talo din sila on the previous round. That thrifty ka ng kalaban mo, that's pretty big. And at the same time, I think yung mga early aggressions coming in from NAQ, hindi dapat nila ginagawa yun. You only have those 2 flashes to be able to get those good bombs. And it's not gonna be the everyday value talaga pag nagiging aggressive ka. And I think that's something that they just need to calm down. Kasi may advantage naman sila sa scoreline kanina and they gave out that thrifty round. It could have been a 4-1 scoreline right now or maybe a 5-2 or a 5-1 or rather, but 3B makes their move still because 3 ultimates are now ready. Pero tignan natin kung makakakuha pa nga ng peak off kagad sa kanilang race. Pero bago ang lahat, guys, 3-2 nga ang ating score. Big shout out sa mga nanonood ngayon. Nasa 290 viewers natin. Good evening sa inyong lahat.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Yusuke, meron nga talaga tayong ngayon. Ako si Violet, ikaw si si
Ako si Edna Mode. Ako si Edna Mode Dash.
Ayan. Di na nga namin ulit. Huwag kayo mag-alala guys, mananawa kayo dito. Uulitin namin to. Hanggang sa magalit kayo na ganito yung ginagawa namin. Pero pwede ba yun, Derek? Mag-wig kami ulit next time?
Siyempre, Halloween season naman best. I think maganda na magkakosplay tayo dito. Uy, wag naman yung nakakatakot na makeup. Grabe naman yun.
Hindi naman. Ako, this Halloween, ang matakot talaga kayo sa mga nang ghost sa inyo. Yun ang i-cosplay ko. Yung nang ghost sa akin.
Ano ba yan?
Yung mga nang ghost sa akin, yun yung mga eco-costume ko.
Iwasan niyo yung mga ganun.
Na namatay na.
Ay. Ma'am, wag naman si ganun.
Tama na nga. Ang kulit mo kasi Yusuke. Joke.
Ay, ako pa nadamay. Ako na nga si Edna Mode eh. Ako na nga ginawang Edna Mode.
Ako si Sadako. Sadako na naka-makeup lang. Pero magkamukha talaga sila.
Match sila. Kulang lang sana sa foundation. Hindi pa ganun kapatid. Sakta lang. Filipina Sadako. May Pinay version tayo ng Sadako. Siyan yan. Si Riri. Ikaw si Riri na yan. Si Riri. Ikaw si Riri na yan.
Okay lang yan. Ano talaga yan eh. Ewan ko. Pero, kung given lang magiging Japanese ako, okay lang. Pero,
sige.
Gusto ko pag maging Japanese ako, makapangasawa ko rin ay isang anime.
Ano may pumasok sa isip ko? Yung mga anime pillows. Yung mga anime pillows, yun yung nasa isip ko. May ganun ka, no? Sino bang crush mo sa anime?
Wala akong ganun eh. Pero
gusto mo?
Gusto kong crush ngayon. Gusto ko. Oo naman. Pero kasi ang weird for me na may ganun ako. Kasi okay na ako natutulog ng 2 or 3 pillow. Di ko na kailangan extra.
Okay. Cold shoulder.
Guys.
Sige.
Yung kinokontrol, mali, di naman tayo super mukhang ano yung setup ko, mukhang mahilig ako sa anime. Kasi pag nalaman nyo talaga yung pinaka-gusto ko, baka magbago yung team nyo, baka
Sige.
mawalan ako.
Sige. Mabawalan ka ng trabaho, Bes.
Trabaho, guys. Ayaw namin mawalan ito. Gusto namin maging shoutcaster na good influence.
Yes, we're here for a long time, not a good time. Ganun tayo. Pero off-cam, pwede tayo mangulit. Pero sa ngayon, chill lang muna tayo dito. Ayun nga. Relax lang muna tayo.
Relax na rin yung mga teams na kapos eh.
Okay. Ayan na, uy. Ayun.
Okay. Let's see. Yusuke this time around. 3 ultimates ready on the side of Trippy. And I really think they're gonna be getting this one round to just be able to tie this one up against NAQ. Alam mo ibig sabihin NAQ? NA Qualifiers ng Valorant. Galing NA yung mga yan. Kung napapansin mo.
Okay, nga eh. IGN pa lang, no? Uy. Ray, nako. Ito yung sinasabi natin, the aggressive flanks from defenders. Nakuha ba ito ni Iris Monster? Timing is everything, oh. Uy! Okay lang, okay. Nakuha pa naman. Grabe. Na-stress ako dun sa site. Ayun, give me a corpse. Uy, kita. Isa. Pero ayaw pa niya mag-entry. Delikado kapag may nebula. Kailangan natin mag-ingat eh. Huwag mo na mag-commit. Kailangan assess mo na the situation. Kasi baka masaktan ka.
Okay, kasi masasaktan tayo, mas masakit kapag natalo ang 3P sa magiging eco round nga given to them by NAQ. But this is a hard retake, to be honest. You have still 3 ultimates ready. Nakalakay pa nga rin kaagad yung Cosmic Divide, but Iris Monster gets 2 kills, and that's really big. Sinabayan pa ngayon kaagad, of course, ng showstopper, and looks like it's going to be a GG as he will be going for this refusal, and Lost Boy secures still this round. Thrifties by Thrifties. Ayan ang sinasabi ko, Yusuke. Naku po, ang nangyayari. Thrifty. Katulad nga ng sinasabi nila sa comment section.
Trippy, shoutout nga pala kay Matthew and Rox for our Trippy analysis. Yun na nga. Pero salamat ka sa support niya. I think we do have a good amount of people watching naman supporting PPGL dito, Riri. So thank you sa inyong lahat. Definitely a pleasure to have this platform para sa ating mga amateur teams. Pero looking at our game now, Riri, medyo even grounds. But looking at NAQ, ayun na nga, Lost Boy with that operator. May makukuha ba siya dyan? Oh my goodness, tailwind push forward. Pero si West nakakuha siya ng kill here onto Blade. And sayang lang yun, Riri. Nards could have been ready for the refrag pero delikado because you're jet and you're moving on yourself. Literal na nag-iisa ka lang sa site or wherever you push. It's hard for your teammates to follow up especially with the tailwind.
And aside from it's hard for your team to do some follow-ups, I mean, you want to be aggressive on that Blade Storm, pero you should be careful on the possibility of a lot of holds here in a B along. But on the other side, at least that's just some trades by trades. Duelists have already been kicked out of this round, pero mayroon pa nga kagad with a double initiator gold because of West right now. He kicks one, pero sabi na, TP muna na ako dito, best baka matrade na naman ako, and it's going to be 3v3. But on the other side of the map, Zonya gets a frag. 2 left na lang onto the side of a 3P, but still 9. Nagbibilang na naman sa kanyang kamay kung ilan na ang kanyang mapapatay dahil si Zombie ay sumama na rin ngayon sa kanyang bilang. And it's going to be a 2v3 as right now goes for a default Hunter's Fury si West of Virginia ang nangyayari, pero the commitment still is upon the hands of a 3P dahil wala naman sa kanilang na-pick off. Sinabayan na nga din kagad ng countdown, pero nga lang si NAQ, si Ham, nagpapagutom sa atin with ham and cheese, will be able to take this one out. But as they get the entry already coming in from Britas is one, but Iris Monster makes a good move. 9 was able to pin him down. It's going to be a 1v1, but 9 still gets it. And grabe yun! Nakuha pa rin nila with a 2v4 coming in onto the side of 3P. Still alive and kicking nga naman talaga itong team na to.
9-9. What a solid flick to end that round. And of course, I think I'm ready for that play. Iris Monster, masyado siyang took the whole W key a little bit seriously in that one. Could have possibly played it a bit slow, pero possibly what cost them that round as well. I know the clock is ticking, but you still have to be careful, especially kung hindi mo alam kung nasan nga ba ang attackers here. But it's a new round, 4-3, NAQ still leading by 1 point. Looking at Trippy here, they are set up for A. Bats, very clear for them. There's no one for NAQ watching through heaven. So kailangan nila mag-ingat dito. But I think that is going to be a sign that Trippy is going to commit here in A. Blade na po ni kill Iris Monster. However, with the Sheriff once again getting a very good pick here, will pop that neural theft. Alam na kung nasa ng ating mga attackers. But it's going to be, can you please trade me, getting Iris out of the way. 4 attackers up against 3 defenders. That is going to be the Trailblazer getting information, and Lost Boy going for that opportune pick. May nakita pa siyang dito in a short. Will pop that paint shells, pero tamang mamba out lang dito for our Astra, moving off to the side. Lost Boy getting a pick here. Fortunately, cannot follow through. Burrito will be catching that one. Mia looking for another one as well. Stuck with the Marshall. Potentially will grab that Phantom. Does, and let's see if they will follow through. Ray, 2 defenders left against 3 attackers.
Sa tingin ko, sobrang imposible na to para sa side ng NAQ unless there's gonna be a big possibilities for them to get on with. Pero tingin ko din talagang hirap na. You had the post plan. A 9 is on the top here in Tube. And if he gets those kills coming in on them, crossing overhauls, then it's just gonna be impossible for them once again. At kita mo na kagad yung magiging tie-up pareha sa team set to. And gaya nga sinabi ko,
Oops!
Sign gets 1, but Burrito gets for a trade only and secures that tie scoreline. And as what I've said, sobrang basing lang kagad sa kanilang laro sa semifinals. Agree talaga ako sa tie-up lang to. Sobrang pares sila kasi ng stats on how they play this one out with that double initiator and 1 hard sentinel. So I gotta say this, that it's just gonna be a big difference lang with your killjoy and with your duelist. That's it. The rest not gonna be having a real impact, but it's just gonna be dueling on your Sentinels. And speaking of, Burrito together with Iris Monster, di ba? Talagang sila ang nagta-top frag ngayon para sa kanilang team. Pero on the side of Trippy talaga, ang dami ng inaambag ni Iris Monster. And aggressive Cyber that we have right now. But then also an aggressive Astra on the other side of NAQ has already been, one has been removed on towards the side of Trippy.
Yeah, that's 1 member down here for our fellow attackers. So, kailangan nila mag-ingat. I mean, they are not unaware of these situations. But looking at Iris Monster with that deep flank through Fountain, possibly Burrito has the upper hand here. Let's just see how this goes. They are going to be meeting each other very quickly. And there we go. Burrito with the advantage. Crosshair already set. Getting a kill onto 1 defender. 4-4. Trailblazer out. Can you please trade me? Looking for a good pick. Gets 1 Narts with the follow-up as well. A guiding light will not catch anyone. However, Wes moving out through triple box. Kailangan niya maingat because that Aldrone will spot him for sure. That is going to be a peek from Can you please trade me? But Wes will confidently defend this A site. Will pop that recon bolt to get more information. Burrito, 11 na lang ang natitira sa HP bar. It's a 2 versus 2 once again. We've already seen this before, but will the ending change?
Tignan natin kung magiging ending change nga ngayon as NAQ tries to go, of course, with the retake. And hopefully, they won't be able to fail this one out again because double initiator nga natitira. But Burrito is just on the other side. At may magkikita pa. May meet up kayo dahil security natin. Pero
Naku!
Pero nga lang sumakto. Perfect timing with that beautiful flash coming in from Zomya as he makes the music on to the side of NAQ. And a 1 lead score is on to the side of the defenders.
Nako. Nako po. Grabe, nakita ko yung ulo ni Wes. Nagpanic ako dun It's parang horror game na kasi 'di ba October spooky season na Ray. So kaya nga tayo nag-costume para sa inyo So you know, it's a thrill. Might I say, it's a thrill. One of the favorite lines of fellow Astras out there, and that's just one of the beauties with the Cosmic Divide. You literally shut down the site, and it's really hard to get information if you don't have a Trailblazer or Recon Bolt, because utilities can pass through, but bullets, they cannot. So it's equally much harder for the opposing team na walang Astra. Pero now, Trippy trying to be more assertive with their roles as attackers here. Scoreline, as you said, Riri, lamang ang NAQ by 1 point. That can change very, very easily now. There's about 3 rounds left here before we switch sides. So they have to play extra cautious here. If NAQ gets these next consecutive rounds, they will have a great advantage moving into next half. Pero the way they've been playing, wouldn't be surprised kung even pa din ang scoreline. Iris Monster here, once again, playing very aggressive in B-Long. Napapansin nga niya na wala masyado nagpipick here in B-Long. So takes the opportunity to try and pick off anyone that's still in mid-link. But it will be an execution from Trippy here to get through A. But that Hunter's Fury will be stopping them. But another Hunter's Fury will be popped as well to try and get more information. West will be stuck in that, but Blade is going to be shut down here. And NAQ does have the advantage. Ray, 5 pa din sila, 4/2, might I say.
Might you said nga
30 seconds left.
Yusuke, pero halang hard na naman on the other side of Trippy. Pero sabi ko nga, walang imposible on a 2v1. Iris Monster gets a good information as to where he is. Burrito right now will be taking on the Iris Monster. And NAQ still secures that 2-round lead na against Trippy. And nakikita mo na, ang laking step up, 16-6.
Yes.
Ang KD right now, the Iris Monster. And that's pretty big for a Cypher here in Bind. I don't usually see a lot of Cyphers popping off in a map such as Bind. Especially on your defending side, usually gonna be seeing either Reese or the Astra. But the fact, or Sova pa nga mas malaking probability. Pero as the Cypher itself, it's not like that. And Iris Monster is pretty insane right now. But on the other side of Trippy, the fact na sa Bind talaga, sobrang hirap sa attacking mo, lalo na kapag may hard sentinel ka such as Cypher. So, kung 4 na yan, malaking bagay na yan. Pero they just need more. And if it's possible for them to actually tie this, tingin ko, mananalo pa yung Trippy, pero kailangan lang talaga nila mag-ingat.
My goodness, speaking of which, being careful, it is gonna be Trippy. However, getting this clear entry in the A site, Lost Boy na natitira here in Lamps, going for a little bit of a wall bang. Wala siyang makuha. And Blade with that up-close operator kill. Ham and Zomia will be getting 2 kills as well. It is going to be 4 defenders up against 3 attackers. Medyo low health nga dito. Ang kada ng Sky, so kailangan na mag-ingat here. Can you please trade me? Hopefully, looking for an opportune pick. Ham playing a bit aggressive here, just beside the truck. Will switch over to Lamps. Hopefully, makakuha siya ng pick here onto Can You Please Trade Me, pero so far no movements just yet. Hinihintay nila yung defenders to make a move, and Burrito getting that wallbang kill to Zomia. It will be the Cosmic Divider popped right there for the defenders. It will be Can You Please Trade Me falling down. 2 attackers are left, 3 defenders, and West here will be catching Burrito off guard, and NAQ still solidifying their lead. Ray.
Talagang yun ang kailangan nila, solidifying, of course, their lead. And now that it's 7-4, they had a lot of it's a bitsy. Of course, yung mga retakes nila, dami nilang mistakes on their defending on the first rounds that we've seen. But it seems like they are already back on track. Sa side naman of Trippy, just want to get that with a closer scoreline because you have that Blade Storm. A little bit of step up coming in from Blade, and it's gonna be a big work coming in from them. Pero siguro talaga yun yung medyo naglalak. You're seeing Burrito and Can You Please trade me? Ayan. Can you please trade me? Who's, of course, getting those good trades also, even if he wants to plead for those trades. But a little bit kay Blade lang talaga. And it's gonna be a big possibility for them to take this round. And 2 lead lang naman coming in from NAQ. And si Papa JP, nandito na agad, kasama natin. Ayan, kailan mo si Papa JP? Ayan, nandiyan na siya ngayon. And
attendance check, attendance.
Oo, nandiyan na siya. Sabi niya, hi, nako daw. Okay. Buti nga hindi na siya na-mute ngayon pero sabi na nga, sabi ni Can You Please Trade Me? He gets out once, but Lost Boy will just be denying the Blade Storm. But at least si Ham ngayon ay nabawasan naman. 4v4 still on the scoreline. Even if nabawasan ng dumilis, at least Can You Please Trade Me does his work once again, getting out against 1 on the lineup ng meron ang NAQ.
It was an explosive early start to the round. 40 seconds left on the clock, Ray. I think they are going to be going for this A push So Wes and Lost Boy lang ang natitira here for NAQ side. Trippy still thinking about what they can do here. Recon Bolt will be popped. They have to check their corners. Wes will be getting one, not getting the second. Narts will win that fight. Burrito coming in from short, getting one kill as well. 9 will be shot out. 2 versus 2 situation, pero medyo low health dito si Narts. So they're gonna have to play very extra carefully here because you have Iris Monster coming in through cave, potentially going for that very deep flank. Yet again, it is going to be one defender up north, one down south. Sino ang magwawagi dito? They are currently holding that lamp site, Riri. Let's see if they can follow through and win this round before half.
Let's see if that's gonna be possible because you still have Iris Monster and you still have Zomya, the guys who makes the most clutches talaga sa kanilang team. But time is ticking. Magiging posible pa kaya to dahil syempre kita mo na kagad yung mga
Oops,
pero hindi
oops.
umabot yung shock dart. As Iris Monster gets one, sabi na top mo na lang yan, BFF. At hindi nila pinapabayaan. Pero mukhang
Naku!
gusto yung Bonito. But still,
There's time, there's time.
he's gonna be getting this one still. And 2 seconds remaining. But NAQ will be leading by 4 against Trippy sa unang mapa. But as we switch sides, which will it going to be a big switch also? Will Trippy right now finally get their form under defending and make this into a tie?
Alam mo, nakikita ko sa style ni Iris Monster. If I'm not mistaken, actually, nakalimutan ko yung name niya, but there is this one player in the NA region, as in, iniiwasan siya ng mga pros because he's such an annoying sentinel. They call him the duelist cipher eh. Kasi alam mo ginagawa niya, Riri. Goes for the deep flanks, tas naka-judge lang siya palagi. Yun yung nakikita ko dito sa playstyle ni Iris Monster, and I think we might see that because looking at their positions in the minimap, Iris Monster is very far away from their team. NAQ trying to make entry here in B, but Iris Monster waiting very patiently in case may tatawid through bats.
Pero alam mo kung sino yung idol ko talaga mag-cipher? Si Nats talaga from
Nako,
Gambit.
nako. Uy, wag tayo dyan. Uy, wag tayo dyan.
Oy, hindi kita naagawan niya nga.
Wag ka na-
Sabi
wag
ko
ka na-
na idol ko lang si Nats mag-cipher.
Uy, ang dami kayong idol ni Lim. Diba, idol niya si Nat, si Dapper. Diba la? Ang
Hindi
dami.
rin si ano din si
Sino din?
Asuna.
Ay.
Hilig mo talaga.
Ay, sorry.
Mga hilig natin, mga area buff. Kaya kasi hamsters kagad ang pag... Uy, hindi pa pala. Kala ko sumakto. Sabi ni... Sabi sa kanya,
Ayun, take two, take two.
Si Mama. Take
Op,
two.
op, oy, 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 oy.
Where, oh? 1v1?
Oh, yun na naman tayo.
Sentinel diff? Sentinel diff? Iris Monster gets already. Of course, the top. No, not yet. He takes out that camera. Pero pupusyahin ni Bonito. Who's gonna be the better Sentinel? Oh,
Naku,
top
naku,
na yan.
oh,
Top na
talon.
yan.
Sabay nag-reload.
What is happening right now? Pero, uy, ang ganda. May turret pa na available. Pero hindi sa kanya nakatingin 9 HP.
Naku, 9 hit.
Birdie goes for the defuse.
Oops.
Pero of course, may kasama pa. Oh! He still gets it. Iris Monster still complete on the first map of pistol round. He gets the kills once again on that flank. And that's it. NAQ, nako po ang nangyari. Secures that pistol and it's really big.
I'm friends with the monster that's clutching my game. Diba?
Oh,
Diba,
serious
grabe?
na pala.
Songers tayo eh. Kapag nga, nagkasta ko nagkast kami ni Gigi, si Giyang Gaming. Tapos nag-request din siya ng song number. Sabi ko, ay, hindi pwede. Ibang TF yung ganun eh. Sensya na.
Mas malaking TF namin.
Oo, syempre. Performance yun eh. Iba yun eh.
Oh, damay pati, damay pati
Oo.
yung image po namin.
Oo. Ganun talaga yun, pero
Yung
uy.
dignidad.
Tama. Siyempre, that's singing comes from the soul. You know, the strength from the diaphragm. Yung mga ganun. Ganun bagay.
May
Diba?
pyramid na kanta. Pyramid.
Pyramid. Grabe, tapos hindi ko kaya. Sige, balik muna tayo dito, Ray. It's gonna be Wes in Garden. Looking for a pick here. Oh! Grabe yung spray ng Spectre. Lost Boy will try to get a pick here. Unfortunately for them, 9 and getting 2 kills with a classic at hand against 2 Spectres. Grabe yun. Zomia charging in as well. Trying to cross through mid lane. Kailangan nila mag-ingat. There is gonna be a guiding light to get some information. Walang nakita. After the concuss goes out, 9 solidifying their stance here. Zomia trying to go for a little bit of an aggressive spray and strafe. Pero no one will be targeted. 3 versus 3 pa naman, Ray.
That the 3v3 itself. At least they were able to plant the spike. Pero sabi nga na, TRP, we lost the eco, but us just being aggressive, of course, may possibility pa rin na maritik namin. Pero alam na nasa saan magagaling. May mag-audition nga na isa, and it's just going to be Burrito himself. Pero denied pa rin sila ngayon ng NAQ. 3 rounds left before NAQ can finally be successful. Iris Monster, hello? Sinaliban ata siya ngayon ni Nats. I swear. Well, Burrito naman, ang ganda pa rin ang ginagawa niya. He makes those entries kahit siya ang killjoy. And medyo talaga nagkakaroon ng struggles. Of course, si Blade. Si Blade talaga yung isa siyempre, you're the only duelist and kailangan mo talaga ngayon mag-pop off pa. More of that, maybe, and TRP can have a good comeback. Pero tatlo na nga sa side ng NAQ. And it seems like they already got the momentum.
Yeah, they do. They're keeping the ball rolling, and oh my goodness, first blood. The Iris Monster is actually going to be out here, and Zombie are getting off all kill. Burrito will be catching one through the Nano Swarm as well, and onti pa balisan nagsurround na to. Riri, it's going to be one member left for NAQ. However, we have to consider naman that Trippy did invest on those guns, so no surprise that they were able to win this round. Pero 10-5 scoreline, pwede pa naman yan na habulin. It's still not a lost cause here, but look at the economy. NAQ, they're gonna force buy this one.
But I think gumastos na nga din sila on the previous round, so it's not bad for them, to be honest. It's still a big lead. You have a 5-round lead, and the fact that Iris Monster is just doing his crazy works of style, he's upping his teammates. And that's how you do your work also as a Sentinel. But Burrito also, he's quite insane, not afraid of anything because he's badly needed right now by the side of Trippy. And if he does his thing also, just like how Iris Monster does his thing, then we're gonna be seeing a closer game once again on the very first map. But titignan pa natin as the progress shows itself that NAQ still, they have that mobility. Kitang-kita mo naman yung good calls din nila when it comes to their pushes coming in on their attacking side, pero dinay lang din sila ngayon ng TB. So that's why, as you can see right now, basing on their formation, they're taking things slow.
Of course, dahan-dahan lang. Sabihin yung kanta ni Maha. Dahan-dahan lang, dahan-dahan lang, dahan-dahan. Diba? Wala pa nangyayari. Yan, nag-reset nga sila, oh. 5v5 so far. Everyone is chill. Pero of course, Trippy here, very keen on their toes. It will be 3 defenders in A, 2 in B. And it seems that an execution for NAQ will push through here in B site. With 30 seconds left on the clock, I think they have to go for this one. Lockdown is imminent as well. Meron isang miyembro here for Trippy stuck inside. The site will reconvene to elbow. Sa ngayon, they are just going to play retake here, Ray. But oh my goodness, Blade, and can you please trade me with the combined kills and 3 carry here for Can You Please Trade Me? And grabe, I really thought that was going to be on the side of NAQ here, but what went wrong?
No.
I mean, what went wrong? My God, they had it.
You're terrible.
I think the more aggressive you are sometimes, the more possibility that this guys on the defending can read already how you make the teamwork. But it's not impossible also. Kasi si Burrito, nakita natin siya, ganda ng momentum niya sa first half. And the fact that he still have that momentum on the second half shows to us that it's going to be an anime battle of the Sentinels. Cypher versus Killjoy. Iris Monster versus Burrito. A monster that
You can
will be
call me
eating
monster.
the burrito, or will that burrito eat the monster out of Iris? And that's the biggest question. May anime battle lang nga tayo ngayon. Sasuke versus Naruto. Ang nangyayari? Pero so Can You Please Trade Me? He gets the first frag. The nice lost boy once again on this thrifty round that we have. Pero sa Iris Monster, makakanta na yan.
Oops.
Ten, 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 ten. Ten, 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 ten.
Fighting Dreamer. Iba yung pinapanood natin na anime bash. Ibang team song.
Iba
Pero
yun
sige.
sa'yo. Iba.
Pampa-uplifting sa'yo, medyo suspense.
Ganyan ba? Ano na lang. Nani mo. Wahinao. Dati.
Memorize na memorize. Pang ilang episodes ka na, Bes? Uy, kabisado. Grabe.
Memories ko yun kahit hindi ako pa ng... it's Cannibal we're talking about. It's the band we're talking about.
Siyempre catchy, pero...
It's Trippy that we're talking about as he gets Zomia together with Ham. 10-7. Humahabol! Hindi ako naniniwala sa comeback ng mag-X, pero mas naniniwala ako sa comeback ngayon ng PP. NAQ.
Grabe, pwede naman patawarin, di ba? Kung ano lang naman. Oh, hindi ba pwede? Wala nang second chance.
Ba't ka pa magbibigay ng second chance? Si John Lloyd lang at si Bea ang may second chance. Char! Hindi, marupok ang karamihan.
Sorry, masyado. Sorry guys.
Natama ka? Okay
9 p.m. na medyo sa wee moments kami dito ni Riri. Pagkapag siling, mas lala itong lalala. Pero, sige, chill muna tayo dito. Ayun.
Si Iris Monster. Is this going to be the Iris Monster duelist or the Iris Monster struggling on the attacking side? Those are the questions talaga that they need to answer and they need to impress us. They got the pistol. They got that bonus round. Very unfortunately right now on a 10-7, will they be successful as the Start still makes his move? And it's not the nuts. It's Start we're talking about with that Sova. And just one guy left. Iris Monster. But stuck on a pinch as Blade takes him out. 10-8. And sinasabi ko sa inyo, magiging 10-10 yung score na yan. I'm telling you right now. It's a big hardship sa side ng NAQ and they need to snap out of it. Rita right now, he's alive. But looks like alive na din kagad ang timeout. Siyempre ng NAQ. Yan na ang sinasabi nila sa atin this time around. Pero Yusuke, matanong lang, anong kinain mo for dinner ngayon?
Ay, wala pa eh. Parang gusto ko kasi order ng pangkain pero hindi pa ako sure nung ordering ko.
Well, may ganyan pa-order.
Well, really, you know, you can just deliver sarap with the tap. Kailangan mo lang i-download yung Mac Delivery PH app.
Why?
All your McDonald's favorites there, Mac Spaghetti, Big Mac, all available for you. Kahit 12 o'clock, midnight snack, or kung gusto nyo mag-order ngayon, pwede yan. And there are also other chances here while you're watching Mineski VxV to actually win some giveaways, some McDonald's gift certificates. So all you guys have to do is check out the pinned comment or in the description. We have ongoing giveaways. So if you missed that earlier from our pre-game show, it's still available. Pwede pa kayo humabol for your entries, of course. Pero keep in mind, Mac Delivery always available for you right here, anywhere.
Guys, I know you're having fun with the teams, but let's keep the chat friendly lang, guys. It's just a little bit of chill coming in from the teams, you know. They're both doing their best, very impressive when it comes to the spectacular bind plays, but what's more needed right now is on the side of NAQ. And you can't choke on that one part because you already have the big lead earlier on. Pero sa side kasi ng problema mo lang naman talaga is the hard sentinel. And if you get of course, Burrito out on the hands of Trippy, then it's gonna be a big win. Pero the fact na hindi nila na-plant the spike earlier, shutdown lang talaga sila, it's gonna be harder talaga ngayon sa side ng NAQ. Pero the fact that 4 ultimates are ready, they can take this one out, but they just need to clear out the site first before everything is gonna be wrong! Because can you please trade me guessing good headshot sa ulo kay Iris Monster? And Iris Monster went down on the early seconds of this round as 4 guys na lang ang natitira sa NAQ.
Right here.
I mean, of course, napansin nga nila that Iris Monster has been that leader, the one that goes for the charge for their team. So, of course, kung may makita silang opportunity to take them out, they will immediately do so. But of course, NAQ still leading the charge here. Lost Boy finally getting that entry, pero mukhang mag-isa pa siya here in sight. This is gonna be difficult if their teammates will not be there to support them. And yun na nga, it is gonna be Trippy taking control of this site, and medyo mahirap din to because they don't have much weapons to work with. Pero of course, Bravery, they were going for the save because delikado na ito, 10-9 scoreline, and now NAQ really has to win this round. If not, Trippy will overtake them.
Was ready to overtake, big words. But NAQ, what will you guys do ngayon? Popping off sa first half. But whenever that you're on the defending sa second half, this is what usually happens talaga sa attacking side. We've seen this a lot, Yusuke. You get the advantage, but unfortunately, sa second half, when you start already sa second half naman sa attacking, sobrang hirap ngayon. And the Iris Monster, na-overcome na nga siya ngayon ni Burrito. So, nakita mo na nga kagad. It's the Battle of the Sentinels that we have. But Burrito is already making a good statement that even if I struggled on the first half, ako pa rin nag-lead sa team ko and we're making it. But, ang kailangan mo talaga, NQ, you make this worth it. You need to make your 4 ultimates ready and just get out of this round against Trippy, because if hindi talaga, then you already know na Trippy talaga ay may malaking chance to get this map. Trippy.
Trippy plays for Trippy. Pero
Turi po. Turi.
Mayam. Ano ba yan? Mayam. Ano ba yan? Pero I mean, it's phenomenal. 10-5 scoreline. Everything was in favor for NAQ eh. I mean, you hate to say it, but yeah, these curses happen too often in Valorant. Hindi ko alam kung bakit ganun pa. I mean, I don't know if it's a general FPS thing or Valorant lang talaga yun, but
actually, there's also a lot of curse sa kabilang bang-bang when you have that, 10-5 scoreline. Then you know what's gonna be happening. Di sure kasi ganun ang good half eh. Pero ang curse din minsan ng 8-7, pero ang 9-6 din, curse yon. Yung mga scoreline. May ganun talaga guys. Sometimes kasi, especially on a map such as Bind, sobrang laki ng possibility na kaya na makahabol. And it's not like in Breeze, it's not like in Haven, na sobrang bigita mo yung malaking comebacks and together with Split. Lalo na sa Split, sobrang hirap. Pero sa Bind talaga, sa tingin ko, ito yung team na pinakamalaking chance na makakahabol yung team mo, even if mas malaki yung advantage ng iyong kalaban. And it's not only that we've seen it here in VxV. We've seen this sa LCQ, sa VCT, even during Masters. We've seen a lot of comebacks in Bind.
I think it's just that map, you know, na everyone's really familiar and comfortable with. And considering the size nga, Riri, of course, a big factor to these curses are the sizes of the maps. You did mention a couple of maps earlier, Split, Icebox for once. Those are the really difficult ones to try and even penetrate because the size is just massive. So it's harder to try and think on the spot kasi dito like maps like Bind, Ascent, medyo madali lang because you've got the teleports, you've got an easy way to rotate. So, sa Breeze, Icebox, nag-rotate ka pa lang, patay ka na kasi may tao sa mid, di ba? Dito sa Bind. Ascent, parang wala masyadong ganun here on Bind because the teleporter is like a instant access to the next site eh. But I think sa Ascent, still risky because you still have mid courtyard and it's a very long stretch. Pwede ka mag-snipe from mid top or market. But it really just depends on the confidence of these players and kung gaano sila komportable with their lineups. And speaking of which, here finally we're gonna be seeing an AQ on the aggression. Cosmic Divide is ready. Tamang hatian lang ng mundo. Try and catch anyone. Nobody in lamps, however. So this south side of A is completely overtaken by NAQ. Trippy, wala silang flanks here. They're all gonna be coming for CT. But are they gonna be able to go for the retake? Blade will hit that shot, but can't catch one. Ham's gonna go down. Zamia as well, getting a frag onto Burrito. It is gonna be a 3 versus 3 battle here. And oh my goodness, combined double kill here sa side ng Trippy. Naging 1 versus 2 here. Zamia with the sprays. Tamang guiding light ng mga kaibigan. And NAQ will be gifted with an ace by Zamia. And you said it yourself earlier, Riri. Clutch genes is evident for this player.
Yep, it's always Xiaomi who does the thing together with Iris Monster. But hey, guys, it was an ace! An ace that we didn't expect coming. But aside from that, that was a great step up. Biro mo, nasa bottom frag kanina si Zomia, pero it's not just about, of course, the bottom frag. All of them has been doing so perfectly, executing so much for their agent. But that ace gave him that second seat on the kills itself, and NAQ was able to catch up right now, 11-9. But Trippy, I think they still have that momentum. Hindi sobrang sakit ang nangyayari sa kanila ngayon because 4 ultimates are now ready also to take over on that particular retake. Pero ang ganda na sana ng retake ng TRP, but unfortunately with Zomnia still has that flash na nagkaroon na nga ng load, pero Burrito still wala pa tagad ang nangyayari ngayon sa mga teams natin. But teen ko, good fact on when you're on the attacking sa NAQ side, you take out of course one, and it's gonna be possible, but impossible na ngayon, sabi ni Big. I was missing my operator shots earlier, but I'm back on track. Sinabayan na nga din kagad ng lockdown, but seems like these guys just want to lurk themselves in here to the side. Pero nga lang, kailangan nila mag-bail out because Burrito gets a kill, but Zomia is popping up together with Iris Monster. They already destroyed the lockdown. 2v3s on the clock. 25 HP onto the other side. It's going to be Zomia, but Iris Monster was able to TP himself here in A side, and he makes a move. Ultimate ready, up for grabs. Pero sa tingin ko, wala pa talagang makukuha ngayon. But the greatest question is, will Iris Monster be able to sing out, of course, ang Iris by Hugo Dolls if he was able to go with a clutch against this 3 operator and Blade with a shorty. But time is ticking. Maganda yung pagka-plant ni Iris Monster per going up against 3. That's the biggest question.
Gets one.
Okay, pero sabi niya, I'm just gonna be giving this to you as, of course, can you please me? It's just diffusing it. And even with that one, really gets the diffusal. And I think that's going to be a big potential of Iris Monster catching that. Pero sabi ni, can you please trade me? Di ko na bibitawan ang mga bagay-bagay. And that's how it happened. 11-10. Kala natin makaklatch, pero hindi nila pinayagan, syempre, si Iris Monster to do that.
Yung talaga yung nagustuhan natin, Riri, no? Yung hindi bumibitaw.
Ay, yung gusto ko.
A rare find, but when you catch one, don't let go.
Pag nasa iyo na, ba't mo ba pakakawalan? Char.
Diba? Valorant pa din yung usapan, ha? Yung spike yung nag-usapan. Hindi ano. Yung spike yung pinag-usapan natin. Yun nga. Maganda kayo, pros don't fake. Yun lang yun. Pros don't fake. Diba?
Oo. Hindi pros don't fake. Fake don't pros.
Ay, tama. Tama ka dyan. Fake don't pros, pero uy. Grabe. We're seeing a little bit of early aggression na here, Riri, compared to kanina. It was hunting chill, but both these teams realized scoreline 11-10. NAQ and Trippy definitely don't want to go to that overtime. Very, very likely na makikita natin yun. So far, can you please trade me with the opening first blood here on Taham in the B short? It's not over yet. Catches one more. Goes for the guiding light. Trying to get another pick here at the Lost Boy. Saktang time in 9. Coming out of that teleporter, and Trippy full speed ahead. Looking, hunting for the last member NAQ here. They spot them and kill them. And 11-11 is the scoreline. Saktang-sakto, Riri. Next week, 11-11 na.
11 sale.
Add to cart.
Ang meron. Add to cart na, guys. Malapit na yan. Pero mas malapit na din ang pagkapanalo ng Trippy because they're on a momentum. And they just need to be careful because wala nang oras ngayon ng NAQ. They lose this round, no money. And that's going to be 13-11. I'm sure that's going to be happening if NAQ will fell short right now. So, on the other side naman ng TRP, they just need to keep up. Because Burrito is really on a spree. But unfortunately, Iris Monster is the only one talaga nagkakaroon ng malaking dedication. Pero hintayin pa natin, of course, iba na lang mga miyembro. Yung shock darts kagad just in case that TRP wants to be aggressive ang mga taga-Trippy. Pero sa Blade, on that side itself, wala ka na siya mababawas dahil of course, maganda yung naging swing ni Lost Boy as he gets, can you please trade me? Sinamahan ng Cyber Cage. And there's a lot of delays onto the other side of Trippy. But they are just taking their time.
Slow and steady wins the race, pero sa ngayon, Riri, it is going to be a couple of frags going back and forth. Ham will get to Nards will get them off the map though. 2 defenders left against 2 attackers now. Let's see how this will go. Zamia will be shot down after killing Nards. It's a 1v1 here. Iris Monster still keeping composure for the clutch. Match point, first that we've seen for NAQ. But will they be able to capitalize on this? Trippy, they realize desperation. They equalize that and push this to overtime. Riri, matatapos na ba ito ng NAQ?
Din natin if matatapos na ang NAQ ngayon because I was thinking that round could have been for the side of Trippy. Kita mo naman half armors, a little bit of the buys, but direct kapag ito po ay overtime. Just us talaga na ang bind ay isang malaking mapa kung saan ang mga peach teams ay sobrang patas talaga. Oh! Uy! Can you please me? He takes that operator by Iris Monster does his work right now. He takes out that neural theft. And let's see if he'll be able to pin down. And yun ang alam na kagad ng kanilang mga information. But Dine gets Iris Monster. 2v4 left. But half commits already the plant. Control coming in from NAQ and they'll be able to win this. But the numbers game, you're already seeing on the other side of Trippy getting this one out. Pero Zomia, will he play the smoke role? He gets that smoke criminal. He gets, can you please trade me? 3 VGs on the clock, but that spray down coming from Zomia. He gets 9. Pero 2v2, Nards tries to fake with the defusal. Pero alam ng NAQ kung saan sila nakaplant. And may pampadelay pa. And now, Campos in the box up. And now it goes with the 2K. And NAQ still survives their second half of winning it against TRP on the first map here in the finals na kagad ng third day ng Open Qualifiers. And that's what I'm talking about.
Ay, alam mo Riri, you here, by the way, as your casters for the evening. What a way to start our grand finals here. Game 1 pa lang to on Bind. We are gonna be heading into El Clasico, Mapang Pinas Ascent for our second game. And for sure, mag-iiba ang tingin ng mga players here once they fight up against each other. It's been a very interesting first half, I guess, for the side of NAQ. They did take a little bit of control, but as soon as they tried to extend their lead, the curse, as you said, worked for the side of Trippy here. Muntikan na. They were almost there. It's just NAQ realized their position and they knew na kailangan talaga tapusin to. If not, it will push to OT. You can see in average combat score, Burrito, mas lamang nga siya in terms of ACS up against Iris Monster. And I think a factor here, Riri, is Iris Monster medyo didn't play on par compared to the first half to the second half. No, napansin nga natin halos karamihan ng first bloods was unfortunately towards Iris Monster. So na-realize naman din ng Trippy Esports that if you take Iris Monster out of the equation, it's definitely easier for them to try and win the round. So I think yun na isang factor as to why Trippy Esports was able to push the lead. But unfortunately, NAQ in their possession, they gusto talaga nila matapos yung game. So no surprise that was the outcome.
I think that's really the outcome that we have. Pero wag ka mag-alala, meron pa namang Ascent together with Haven as we're gonna be taking a short break here in Mineski VxV Finals on the Open Division. We are your shotcasters, Trippy and Yusuke. And after this break, you're gonna be seeing the highlights. Monster gets blade. Pero tatlo pa rin talaga kagad natitira pa sa Trippy. And mukhang si Iris Monster pala will be able to hit the shots. He delays so much. He gets the 4K. And going to be last guy. Adding sustainability for the heal as Iris Monster is inside the box. He gets 9. And sumunod na kay Hamid Cheese. Will he be able to take this one out? But as they get the entry already coming in from home, Greenus is 1. But Iris Monster makes a good move. 9 was able to pin him down. It's going to be a 1-2 box. Kailangan niya maingat because that Aldrone will spot him for sure. That is going to be a peek from Can You Please Raid Me? But Iris Monster gets a good information as to where he is. Burrito right now will be taking
attackers are left 3 defenders. And West here will be catching Burrito off guard. And NAQ
lang yan, BFF. At hindi nila pinapabayaan. Pero mukhang
Naku!
Burrito.
There's time.
Pero, uy! Maganda. May turret pa na available. Pero hindi sa kanya nakatingin. 9
Naku, 9 hit.
Burrito goes for the defuse.
Oops.
Pero of course, may kasama pa. Oh!
Burrito will be catching one to the Nano Swarm as well. And now, di pa balisan nagsurround na to, Riri. It's gonna be one member left for NAQ. However, we have to put Green to elbow. Sa ngayon, they are just going to play retake here, Riri. But oh my goodness, Blade, and can you please trade me with the combined kills and 3 kills?
Now on a 10-7, will they be successful as the Start still makes his move? And it's not the nuts, it's Start we're talking about with that Sova. And just one guy left. Iris
I'm getting a frag onto Burrito. It is going to be a 3 versus 3 battle here. And oh my goodness, combined double kill here sa side ng Trippy. Naging 1 versus 2 here. Zomia with the sprays. Tamang
one out. Minaswamya. Will he play the smoke roll? He gets that smoke criminal. He gets, can you please straight me? JPT's on the clock, but that spray down coming from Zomia. He gets 9. Pero 2v2. Nards tries to pick with the defusal. Pero alam ng NAQ kung saan sila nakaplant. And may pampadelay pa. And now, Capcom to the backstab. And now, go to the 2. Out. Minaswamya. Will he play the smoke roll? He gets that smoke criminal. He gets, can you please straight me? JPT's on the clock, but that spray down coming from Zomia. He gets 9. Pero 2v2. Nards tries to pick with the defusal. Pero alam ng NAQ kung saan sila nakaplant. And may pampadelay pa. And now, Capcom to the backstab.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si Mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins. First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, naunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Only Fiber Up plan. Power your home with health essentials and entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture. Bye.
Hello, Arden nga pala at dating McDo crew member. Mapa-dine-in, delivery, o ride-thru pa yan, alam kong safe ako palagi dahil sobrang maingat ang McDo. Kaya hanggang ngayon, sarap pa rin pag andito ako.
I'm on the search to find it. I may insist, but I'll overcome. 'Cause I'm an optimist. It keeps me coming back. When you call me, is it gonna go? I hear it running through my blood.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Mineski VxV finals for our qualifiers for today, fourth qualifiers. My name is Yu, joined here by Riri. We will be your casters once more. And we just finished game 1. This is Trippy Esports going up against NAQ. Nakita nga natin that NAQ, they had us a bit worried for the first half, but kinaya naman, they closed out the game here in Vine in close fashion, might I say, kasi malapit tayo nag-OT. But of course, before we do continue on with our program, malupitang shoutout lang sa ating mga sponsors, of course, who has made this event possible. First and foremost, the winning starts at home with Globe at Home. Only Fiber Up's Powerhouse Bundle with speeds up to 100 Mbps. Yours at plan 2899. So to avail this plan, check nyo lang sa Globe website. Pwede nyo i-Google, or you can even download the Globe at Home app as well on your cell phones for ease of access. Following that, of course, meron din tayong clutch that win and hashtag summon your strength with Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming. If you want to invest in, pang online class lang naman, work at home, pwede nyo i-check out ang Predator Helios 500. A great laptop, great specs to help you with your work and school needs. Last but not least, kung nagugutom kayo mga kaibigan, deliver syrup with just a tap. Download the Mac Delivery PH app to get your McDonald's favorites. But speaking of which, Riri, of course, maliban sa ating sponsors here, they have given support not only to us and the viewers but as well as our players. So ano nga ba ang ating prize pool for our Mineski VxV?
Well guys, sobrang laki ng prize pool para sa mga teams here in the open division because of course on per qualifier, and we're already on the qualifiers 3, silang makakuha ng of course the first place gets that slot to playoffs plus 4,500 worth of McDo gift certificate, and the second place will be getting a slot to playoffs. So basically guys, ang 3P together with the of course, NAQ. Kung sino man mananalo sa kanila ng first place, baka ng 4-5. Pero pasok na din sila kagad, syempre, sa open division. Pero as they go to the playoffs, ang prize pool natin is first place gets 35,000, second gets 25,000, third to fourth place gets 10,000, and fifth to eighth place gets 5,000 pesos. And a total of 100 pesos prize pool is up for grabs here for our open division. And don't forget guys that here in Mineski VxV, we have a lot of surprises up for you. The fact na nagko-cosplay, ano kino-cosplay mo, Yusuke? Ano yung cosplay mo?
Ako nga pa si Edna Mode from Incredibles. I will judge your character and your outfit. So make sure when you approach me, you dress very well. Thank you.
Wala ko naman, hindi ko alam. Pero si Sadako na lang na naka-makeup. Pero on the other side naman, of course, hindi lang syempre yung mga nag-cosplay competition ang mananalo, kundi kayo din viewers natin ngayon, because we have a lot of giveaways, and of course starting with that, we have that clutch that one top. Share with us your favorite moments during the live stream and get a chance to be one of the lucky winners worth of 1,000 pesos of McDonald's gift certificates. So share your funny moments here in the live stream, your favorite moments. Sinagot ka ba ng boyfriend or ng girlfriend mo through this live stream? You just can share everything of your favorites, but make sure to follow these instructions. Follow PPGL and McDonald's Facebook pages, download the Mac Delivery app through the links posted here, and leave a react here in the live stream itself, and post your favorite clutch play on your timeline. We had a lot of clutches earlier on with a screenshot of your downloaded Mac Delivery app. Tag 3 of your friends, boyfriends, special someones, and add this hashtag sa Mineski VxV, Valorant PH, PPGL, X McDo PH, and Mac Delivery PH. Winners will be announced at the end of each broadcast week. So last time we already announced the winners. We're gonna be announcing it once again after this week. Pero hindi lang syempre ang meron dyan, Yusuke, kundi meron din tayong community best play, Just show to us your favorite Valorant highlights and get a chance to win 2,000 worth of McDonald's gift certificates and a chance to be featured in the PPGL page, just like the other casters, just like the many pro players that we have. And you will also be part here in the PPGL page. So just make sure to once again follow PPGL and McDonald's Facebook pages, download the Mac Delivery app through the links, and of course, post your best play on your timeline. Must be in public and along with the hashtags Mineski VxV, Valorant PH, PBGLX, MacDo PH, Mac Delivery PH, and tag 5 naman of your friends. Deadline of posting will be tomorrow already, October 29 at 9 p.m. And the announcement of the winners will be on the grand finals broadcast of the Mineski VxV Invitational Playoffs on November 12, 2021. So if I were you guys, I'm gonna be posting already my highlights and my clutch plays, because the community best play gets to win, of course, the 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. But also, not only that, the third giveaway, we also have the Flex that badge. And I'm sure this is a big win to all of PPGL. So viewers right now, consistent viewers, because you can prove yourself that you are the biggest PPGL fan and get an exclusive VXV swag plus 2,000 worth of McDonald's gift certificates. Make sure to like and follow PPGL McDonald's, download the Mac Delivery app, and post a photo of yourself watching a VXV right now on your timeline that must be in public, and share us, ano ba ang love na love mo about Valorant and PPGL? Love mo ba yung Valorant dahil sa kaduo mo? Love mo bang Valorant because you're really good at playing Jet, even if may kind of a little balancing lang sa Agent? And of course, bakit mo din love ang PPGL? Include the official hashtags Mineski VxV, Valorant PH, PPGL, MacDo PH, and Mac Delivery PH. And the winners will be announced on the grand finals broadcast of Mineski VxV Invitationals Playoffs on November 12, 2021. Whiskey.
Wow, so many exciting things we have, not only for our players, of course, sa ating mga amateur teams, but really great platform as well sa ating mga viewers and fans who have been supporting PPGL for the longest run. We've had a great year in terms of Valorant, especially since our grassroots tournament that we had before VCT kicked in here sa Pilipinas. So really great to have you all along for this ride. But our updated bracket, ladies and gentlemen, nakikita niyo na in your screen. NAQ Esports already bagging that 1-0. They will need one more to advance to our playoffs, and they will be the happy winners of some McDonald's gift certificates if they can close out this game. Pero sa ngayon, I think looking at Trippy Esports, they definitely learned their lesson in Vine. I think we may potentially see them win here in Ascent. Ano sa tingin mo?
I think that's already what we need to look forward for on this team. But just a little bit of a summary to those who just tuned in. NAQ nga was able to win the bind. Both of these teams are good in bind, but there can only be one, and that's NAQ getting themselves with a 13-11 scoreline against Trippy. But as we move into Ascent, will NAQ secure this already with a clean streak, or still Trippy is on the revenge side that we have that can also be a sweep, Uno reverse coming in from them? Pero Ascent will be the mapa ng mga Pinoy, mapa ng mga Koreano, mapa ni Nats, mapa ng maraming tao. Pero sino bang magkakaroon ng mapa ngayon? Is it going to be Trippy or NAQ securing their win here in Ascent?
That's a big question mark we have here, Ray, kasi kahapon we did witness a 2-0 for our previous teams. That was a Sacred Esports against Goon Squad. So the trend may continue for today, but again, as I said earlier, Trippy Esports, don't look down on them. Ang ganda ng performance nila here in Vine, considering na hindi sila nagpatalo. I mean, they were lagging 5 points behind, and they managed to even equalized the scoreline and potentially pushed it to overtime. I guess they were just cut off because NAQ Esports, of course, they realized na that we have to finish this. Ayaw namin pupuntang overtime because especially in Bind, it's very unpredictable. Yung thing kasi sa OT is nagsiswitch sila ng sides every 2 rounds. So that's really the tricky part when you are exposed to overtime play. Pero sa ngayon, we are going to be catching a glimpse of our potential agents here in our agent drafts. Sa side ng NAQ, of course, already nakikita natin Iris Monster still going for that Cypher pick.
And I'm not gonna be surprised. Kasi si Iris Monster, he's a man who's well-balanced on both sides. So he's still needed. But if you take out a KO on the side of Trippy Esports, then that's going to be a big denial kay Iris Monster. I think it's just gonna be useless defending side if that's gonna be happening. Pero sa tingin ko kasi it's also hard to master KO so far. We've only seen little bits of the teams who mastered it, and I gotta include first is of course sa Proceed guys and first it's going to be of course ang Full Sense. That's what we've seen. And second is going to be the 100 Thieves guys from DNAC. So, lang so far yung nakita ko may perfect KO pa na game style. Pero tignan natin kung ano talaga yung magiging bet ng mga teams ito. But I really do think Double Initiator is still there. Sentinels fight na naman between Iris Monster and Burrito. Killjoy versus Cypher still. But this is a good way to express your Cypher. I'm a big fan of Cypher's Ascent compared to Bind because I've seen a lot of incredible plays with your Cypher, especially on either of the sites.
Yeah, I think a good factor din dun is yung spy cam. There are a lot of spots, especially in the B site, to try and hide that camera. And it's always great to consider na when you are playing as a Cypher main, may access ka sa camera like any time in the map. So you can actually compare a Cypher to someone like Astra. Like, not necessarily map control for Cypher mains, pero they do have that privilege of being able to set up traps that can go off anywhere in the map. So if we were to say Killjoy unfortunately got nerfed kasi may certain radius lang yung turret niya in alarm bot, that is definitely a deciding factor as to what it means to be a Killjoy main. Kasi if you are going to be holding down that A site, you can't stay in B anymore because your traps will be deactivated. Wala nang Wi-Fi, wala nang si Mama KJ. Kailangan na within a certain reach lang yan. Parang Bluetooth lang, kumbaga. Cypher, hindi niya kailangan ng Bluetooth, Ray. Kasi robot siya eh. Yung buong network, kinaya niya yung buong mapa. Si Killjoy tao lang.
Sorry, ito lang ako. Sabi ni
yan.
Killjoy.
Yun.
Pero sa dati talaga, sobrang annoying ng Killjoy. I swear, sobrang hit na hit yung Killjoy dati nung hindi pa siya nano-nerf. Yung the lockdown, the turret, the manok, they call it the manok sometimes. Everything about Killjoy is so annoying on the previous patches, but right now I think she's already a balanced agent. But on the other side, Cypher, ayun nga, maganda si Cypher talaga sa map na to kasi your cyber cage will just be denying the push eh. You go with your cyber cage on either of the pushes ng yung attacking side, and it's just gonna be impossible for them to commit. Pero it takes a good Cypher to make those calls good. Kasi kapag yung Cypher man di talaga nagpa-pop off, but doesn't know how to anchor a site, then it's just gonna be impossible. But that's the real thing here. You're gonna be going with your heavy sentinels and relying on them so much. But the fact that they put their trust to Iris Monster together with Burrito shows to us that they are actually a good team when it comes to trusting to the agent picks itself. But we've seen already the differences between Burritos and Iris Monster's performance. But if I were to give it, I think both of them really are popping off. They're doing so much to their team.
Yeah, I mean, aside from stats don't lie, you see a lot of the early engagements for Iris Monster will win those more often than not. For Burrito naman, especially when you see them play on the defense, they have their moments as well na kaya niya mag-pick off not only one but multiple members of the attacking team. And that's what it means to be a sentinel. You're that first line of defense kung meron papasok sa either of these sides. And you can say a lot for them. They do have their utility skill sets and their own ways of being unique with them. Of course, if you have a Sage on your side, you can set up the walls for off angles if you don't want to use it to block out the enemy. For Cypher, sinabi mo nga, the Cyber Cage and the timing on that, it usually instills a little bit of awareness sa kalaban na, uy, mag-e-empty ba tayo? Malay mo, may tao pala dito sa corner and we can't check it because nakaharang siya with the Cyber Cage. And Killjoy, of course, she was very OP, especially the first few days in month actually na-release siya. The turret always acts as another member for the squad. So it's really great that they incorporated the certain radius para ma-activate yung traps to at least, make it somehow an even ground. Because some people, I wouldn't use the word abuse, but they use it to their advantage in a way na it's really difficult for the opposition to try and be creative with that. I know when it comes to communities here in the Valorant scene, Riot really listens to them more often than some of the pros. Of course, they have their own take on it, pero at the end of the day, the majorities that do play are people that are not in the pro scene. So they just want to make it an even ground naman sa lahat, no? I know na some pro players, they have their own special techniques na hindi ina-apply ng mga amateur players or casual players because obviously that's what they do for a competitive edge. So it's just Riot's way of saying na we still love you guys. Na we still mahal pa din kayo. We don't want you to stress yourselves too much in the game because of a certain agent. If you have to make changes, we'll do it. And but Jet was nerfed as well, but it's not a reason for people to not pick her because she's still one of the best duelists here in the game.
No cap, Killjoy is still one of the best, but not most used na, unlike before when it comes to the pro teams. And I think Cypher is the better pick right now. But it seems like it's not just the better pick that we have, but of course the better team here on the third day, of course, of the VxV Open Division. As we are on to the second bout here in the finals, Trippy versus NAQ. Nako po ang nasabi nga, pero mukha nga NAQ will be starting on their attacking side.
Oh my goodness, grabe. It's a lot of frags being emitted here in B site, and it's one of those things, Ray, because it's a very close corner site. You only have like 3 entry points there, and look at those close angles. Mia will be getting killed. Iris Monster as well, and yet again a strong start na nakita natin here from the side of Naku.
Oops. Oh, 9 still gets a 1 kill up ahead, up for grabs. But it seems like si 9 na lang, 1 HP and a dream. Will he be successful to pinning one out? At he gets 2! Oh my! Kamuti ka na yun! Nag-line up ang dalawang miyembro! At buti na lang, Ham was able to save a day. Not gonna get a 1 HP and a dream. Like what happened to Vorkum last time as we've seen him on the Sea Challengers. Grabe naman yun. NAQ kamantik na. So it tells us so much that Trippy is still popping off as what we've seen.
Man, it's parang reverse Iris Monster lang yun. I mean, kanina we did see a clutch from them. Sadly, hindi natin nakita yun here again with first side of Trippy. But of course, kung paano man, it's still the first round. It does set the pace, our pistol rounds. But looking at how NAQ has adapted themselves, they are very erratic. They're switching their strategy, and then naman sila, it's gonna be Iris Monster actually opening a pick here onto Cubby. So that's gonna be one defender down already. Ham looking to work those gravity wells, but oh my goodness, surprised by Burrito with a as well. And that is going to be Lost Boy, however, coming in behind them to secure that spike. And Lost Boy still getting a couple shots back and forth here in the lobby kung paano man, but they are well on their way inside of the site. Iris Monster, take note, still left behind here in the marketplace, hoping to intercept anyone through B main. Trippy will be entering the site through one area only. Let's see if they will be successful, especially here in B site, the retakes. We just have to see how it goes, really.
Pero let's see how it's gonna be going. Myers Monster was able to tackle one out, but Nine gets a good trade. Pero nga lang, kaliwat kanan ng ang nangyayari ngayon on the other side. NAQ still wins this bonus round talaga na kailangan nila talagang kunin against the hands of a TRP. Could have been taken on by Trippy if Nine will be able to get a lot of frags. But he was denied, of course, by Lost Boy on the other side. But this is the Jet game we're talking about. But the big difference was that ang Trippy, double initiator sila versus a double duelist. And sa tingin ko lang you have that killjoy na kapag either of the sides lumayo na siya ng A, possible to use the utilities sa A, and same goes kapag umalis siya ng B side. So you have that double duelist. So the only way talaga to shut off Burrito is to duelist. And yun talaga yung way of NAQ to actually get this. But Trippy no denies it. At still sa kanila, they know how to adjust perfectly sa attacking side ng NAQ.
Yeah, that's what's great. Kita nga natin through their bind game. That is a strategy they've applied. And right now, let's see if it is going to repeat history. But oh my goodness, Trippy shutting down two members already sa side ng NAQ. They are having a little bit of a hard time to entry here in A side. A couple straight bullets going in through that Cloudburst. Ham will be getting a kill. Onto can you please trade me using that Stinger. And oh my goodness, back-to-back frags na nangyayari dito all the way in A heaven. Pero tamang reset naman na. They are going to be planting that spike, and Narts will already spot one here in Hell. Goes for that wall bang. Pero tamang body hop ng out of danger. And almost went for the jump shot. But Burrito closing it out. 2K to end it. And scoreline 1-2.
Burrito is still alive and kicking. You leave Burrito himself and he'll be able to get those frags. And speaking of 1-2 na nga, kamunti ka na matalo syempre ang mga nasa NAQ. But let's not deny, that was an expensive round sa side ng 3P, 4 of them being denied. Hirap talaga magkaigib ng pera because that round was not a bad score sa side ng NAQ because it's just their half buys. And right now that they'll be able to full buy, they know how they'll be able to secure this round.
I mean, it is a question of skill here, especially with the weapon choices. But looking at this approach from NAQ, they are not going to be patient here. They're not going to give Trippy any chance to set up. That spike is going to hit the ground as fast as it can. Iris Monster na nag-pick here on to 9. Burrito just waiting for their teammates before going for the retake. A great job and good decision to do that. But unfortunately, bodies are dropping dito sa side of Trippy. That dismiss will confirm that Narts is still waiting here in heaven. Will catch a kill through the Nebula, but a push from Zamia to close out the round, and NAQ instilling themselves once again to get a good lead.
Grabe naman.
Not bad. Not bad so far. May pero pa naman sila, of course. That's the good part here.
Pestiin ko, yes, you went with the half buy sa side ng 3P, but they still have money. But remember, it's the scary thing. Blade with that operator, we've seen a lot of him punishing the members of NAQ sa bind. Ngayon kaya, will it be the same punish right now as he doesn't have frags yet? Baka ito na ngayong oras sa kanya to actually get a frag right now against NAQ. But remember, we also have 3 ultimates ready sa kanila because we have that arena with that Empress. Of course, sa other side naman ng 3P, we had that lockdown together with that Cosmic Divide also for a potential retake against NAQ. But as of now, Iris Monster tries to make a good pick here in A-Main. As on the other side naman si Zomia ngayon, together of course with Lost Boy, tries to secure here in 3 and the timing, it's perfect. Oh my, that's a good timing. And timing is very important here in Valorant as they set up already into A side.
Yeah, the gravity well actually stopped the couple of members of NAQ dead in their tracks here. Lost Boy and Zamia, napaisip sila doon. Are they going to be continuing the side or hold it off? But right now they have established themselves as the kings of a site. 4 defenders against 5, pero lockdown will be initiated. Ang ganda ng tank dito dahil Monster, but Nards very keen on their toes. Nakuha siya ng kill here. West will be getting Blade out of the way as well. 9 will be getting Ham. And Trippy, bumabawi sila dito. That lockdown is working well in their defense as well as the Cosmic Divide. And na-detain pa nga dito si Lost Boy. And nothing they can do. Right click from 9 to finish the round. And so ngayon, they are just going to be picking up some weapons to carry on in the next round. But course, this is to be expected naman sa side ng Trippy Esports. It's a natural for them to try and contest these score lines, and actually both these teams are actually very similar to one another in terms of their playstyle. It's just more of an advantage kung sino dito ang makakuha ng larger lead. Earlier it was 10 for NAQ, and Trippy actually climbed their way back to equalize the score. So now they're trying to take the opportunity to overtake NAQ. So it can still be anybody's game, of course. When we switch halves, that's when we will realize sino nga bang makakuha ng edge over the other team. For now, it's going to be a new round. Trailblazer out, Zamia taking it out very, very quickly.
And speaking of, thinking that if that's gonna be the new pacing up for grabs once again, ito na naman dikit na naman sa first half to, I'm sure. Then magkakaroon na lang talaga ng big differences sa second half. Pero tignan natin, malay mo, hindi yun ang mangyayari because NAQ, they're still ready for those ultimates. Well, outside naman and TRP, medyo empty, pero just one frag from Can You Please Trade Me, and he'll be able to get information as to where they are, and that's what we're gonna be seeing. He tries to go with the ball, but without able to get the head of Sonya, but here it is. Naku po, si Nards kagad na sumakto sa kanya, pero wala pa rin napipitas so far ulit ang NAQ, but Nards right now will be taking on his Hunter's Fury, tries to pick up at least one, but it's gonna be impossible.
Recon Bolt, shot through Market. Wala pa naman nakikita here, but Blade, alam nila na Blade was stuck here, in Pizza will retreat all the way back to base because of that Nebula setup. Iris Monster going for the deep number. Dito na tayo kay Lost Boy, who will bow down to 9. Nards will be shot out. Neural Theft is out for the count as well. 3 versus 3. Great advantage to NAQ. Alam nila yung position of Trippy here, but there is no time. It is going to be Blade getting one in Burrito with the follow-up on Nano Swarm. And I think Iris Monster can't do this anymore. And there we go. 3-3 scoreline is going to happen for Trippy and NAQ. And you said it, Ray. Close game nga mangyayari, and it's happening right now.
Sobrang close na close talaga. Mas close pa sa iyo ng crush mo.
Oops.
Pero sa tingin ko talaga, ang hirap talaga makapasok sa side ng sa side ng NAQ. Because the operator will just be hesitating you from committing, and that's pretty big. While what we need from them maybe right now is a step up, but knowing that it's just an eco round, NAQ will just be, rather Trippy will just be capitalizing on this mishap na meron na NAQ, and it's just gonna be possible for them. But seems like right now, Iris Monster, he will be trying for that push, but Nards, looking at him from Market, will just be denying him. But on the other side, West tries to see for your flank, but Lost Boy, it all depends on him. If he'll be able to pin down at least 2, and then a big win for them. But I think it's impossible already because on the other side of the map, Helm together with Zomia has already been eliminated, and up to the 2 guys left. Lost Boy together with Wes, but 9 was able to see him out, and I think that's just gonna be it. Lost Boy tries to take out, of course, ang meron siyang barrel. He tries to go, of course, pero kamunti ka na masaksak, but Burrito will just be confirming the kill. 4-3 na nga, with 3P right now getting a good ahead of themselves, and 9. Earlier, we didn't see him really with a super pop-off, but with that Astra, I think it's gonna work so well for him.
Yeah, it's looking like a different team, of course, and yun talaga yung trend when it comes to a best-of-3 series. The first game usually paves the way for a certain team, and second time around when we switch over to the maps. So, I mean, Bind and Ascent, they are similar in some ways, Rere, pero not 100%, of course. There's a teleport. You also have the way to rotate. I think it takes a bit more time in Ascent to rotate compared to Bind. So I think might be a big factor as well to NAQ's performance. Kaya naman nila. But of course, you've got Trippy Esports right in front of you. So it's not going to be easy because of the way they have been handling their lineup. So ngayon, they can't make entry into a site, and Nebula is going to be blocking their way, as well as utilities na sinetap ni Burrito. It's going to be Seekers, however, get information, pero grabe yung timing na yun. A good distraction from the Seeker for Iris Monster to get a frag, and will actually actually be obliterated left and right. But Burrito once again showing us exactly how you do it playing as a Sentinel. Isa na lang ang natitira for NAQ after that explosive hold. West will still survive here. A couple of shots and oh my goodness, Burrito will be getting a 4K and that's how you defend a site, my guy. That's how you exemplify yourself as a Killjoy main. Perfect lockdown.
But hey, Yusuke.
Hey.
5-3. And you know what? This also happened earlier on sa side ng NAQ.
Yes.
You don't pick off Burrito on the early parts of the round, then it's just gonna be impossible. And that's how it exactly happened sa Bind. Di ba nakikita mo? They pick up Burrito early on their attacking side, then it's just gonna be smooth. If you don't pick them off, then it's gonna be harder. But seems like 9 right now gets with the 2 frag and he's much more comfortable right now. So what we've seen versus earlier, and 2 left na lang on the eco round that NAQ has. And mukhang nag-iba yung pacing ngayon here in Ascent as it's going to be a 3-round lead by Trippy against NAQ. Mapapanako po na nga talaga ngayon.
Indeed. I mean, may nag-comment na nga kanina na, hi naku. So, it really is a big alert para sa kanila, alert level 4 na, uy, guys, ano nangyayari? They had a pretty strong pistol round and now it's Trippy leading by 3 points. And this is a good position for Trippy because they understand to crumble the attack of NAQ. They simply just have to pick off 1 or 2 members and doon nahihirapan ng NAQ. Speaking of which, Joe, Blade will be tagged by that owl drone. But Iris Monster yet again going for these deep flanks. It is to be expected for Trippy. Alam nga nila that Iris Monster is that annoying lurking sentinel. Spike, however, will be here in B main. A lot of traps are set up here, Ray, so they are going to have to be careful to at least bait out some of the stars or the nano swarms.
Natin if that's gonna be the nano swarms leaving its way
Wallbang!
in because nope! Tuloy! Nalusaw si Last Boy sa unloading mirror ni of course the Burrito sa kanyang nano swarm. Pero Zumia on the other side gusto na talaga magpaka-aggressive. He takes out the Empress but can it be straight? Sabi niya, I won't be able to get those streams but I'll get those kills. And just 1 left. Iris Monster, it seems like they just can't get into the greater wall of Trippy has now on their defender. And if it's going to be a 9-3, then it's just going to be harder for NAQ to have a good comeback right now against Trippy.
Hey, I mean, we won't see a 2-10 but a 9-3. Alam natin yung mga nangyayari kapag 9-3 ang scoreline. But so far, Trippy has been playing their cards right. Can you please trade me? Getting those impact kills, not really performing as much as they should compared to Bind, but it's okay because you have Burrito in 9 picking up slack, and I think that's what's critical here, especially in a map like Ascent. As soon as you stop the attackers from even trying to touch a little step of the site, you will guarantee a win for you there. Pero oops, Blade will see 1 but not getting the kill, though it is going to be 2 kills already para sa side ng Trippy here, Riri. And again, showing us exactly how they can do it on the defending side.
Let's see if how they can do it. But hey, still hey, on the side of Trippy as Burrito is popping off. I have no words for this guy. 8-3 right now. Hey, NAQ, you need to wake up out of this. Pero yun ko talagang hirap i-punish na Burrito on the defending side. Killjoy is your lair here. You have that advantage in the defending. You're just gonna be waiting for them to come around, and Burrito just holding his angles. This man, we really needed to watch him out, not just in this tournament, but in also other tournaments. But here in VxV, they're really showing us that this guy's coming in from the open qualifiers are those teams that you need to watch out for. As Can You Please Trade Me makes a good statement. He takes out Iris Monster. And only 3 guys left, or rather 4 guys left here in NAQ. 3 rounds is still up for grabs, but will they be able to grab the last round here in the first half? Because it seems like they can't. It seems like it's really hard. The momentum also is onto the side of Trippy as they want to get this one out, but looks like here He makes a good opener onto the other side of NAQ as they take out the Hunter's Fury Cup from West. But Lost Boy already entered the site, but Lars would just be denying him, and just some trades coming from Trippy, and two left onto the other side of NAQ, but West makes a good sound. He gets to a 2v2, but a counter lockdown on the other side of Trippy, but Azomia takes a good pick here in 3. Oh no! It's just going to be watching out for him, but the advantage still is onto the other side of Trippy, as West is the only guy remaining. 38 seconds on the clock. Two guys are looking over him, and when you split that one out, they will just be able to pin you out. And speaking of, can you please trade me? Gets that, and a 9-3 scoreline given to us by Trippy shows to us that it's not over yet. Trippy, grabe naman kayo.
I mean, it's a good way to start off the first half, Dita Rere, considering it was a quite slow-paced game for the first, I believe, 5 to 6 rounds. Then, when Trippy realized that they had the 3-point lead, that tinuloy lang nila, and it's been working for them ever since. I have to say for NAQ, they do look a little bit out of place, considering their playstyle earlier as attackers in Bind. It's super different, but now they are going to be defenders, and alam nga natin they did get at least 10 points on the defending side. So, formidable effort, might I say, for NAQ to at least get 3 points. Pero from defenders, they're going to have to work extra hard here. Pero sa ngayon, can you please trade me opening up this round of the Trailblazer, greeted by Gravity Well, and ang dami ng utilities ay binabato ng side ng NAQ here, Riri.
Ang dami talagang binabato ngayon ng NAQ. But will they want to get this one out? Pero sa tingin ko talaga nasa momentum na din ang mga taga-3P. Pero still, mukhang sabi ng NAQ, it's our time naman to shine on the defending side. As right now, can you please trade me? He gets Iris Monster. And it's going to be a 1v2 still because can you please trade me? It's gonna be going for an ace. But still, hindi naman niya makukuha yun. Pero mas importante is the lead. 7-round lead from Trippy, and they also got the pistol round. So you already know when will this or how will the pace go on to the side of Trippy.
I mean, it's looking like their semifinals game, honestly. They're very comfortable in this Ascent map, and we do know both of these teams on Bind can be absolutely deadly, and you can see base sa performance nila, Riri. It was a close game. But here on Ascent, it's just Trippy taking over 100%, and we've seen them play phenomenally well in defenders. Now on attackers, they look even better. Once again, Trailblazer to start it off. But it's Mang na chup onte don si. Can you please trade me? Unfortunately, will suffer to that. Even if the Cloudburst was covering them, Narts will be getting killed to Ham. Iris Monster onto Narts as well. For 3 attackers left to 4 defenders. I think nagising na dito ang NAQ Ray. They are shifting the pace a little bit more towards their favor.
But right now, let's see if it's gonna be possible because NAQ still denies the possibility, but I think that's gonna be harder already as we only have just one left. That's going to be West himself with that. Of course, Sheriff, Burrito denies him, and 2 left before Trippy can take this. And we're gonna be seeing, of course, the last map between these two teams, and it's going to be in Haven.
Yeah, I mean, it's unlike a center bind, so it's gonna be something to look out for, especially sa playstyle ng teams na to. We may even potentially see a double controller or double sentinel sa side ng NAQ kung paano man. I mean, it's a big question mark, and that's what's great about these amateur tournaments. These teams are learning a lot of tactics for themselves, as well as unlocking different strategies from their opponents. And right now, Trippy just being that better team, ayaw nila ma-sweep, possibly even reverse sweep, but we're just gonna have to see later in our next map if NAQ can't go for a comeback. It's gonna be hard, but of course, Valorant is Valorant, Riri. Hindi mo din alam until it's over. But looking at this, oops, there was another tripwire there. It is going to be Iris Monster falling down yet again here for NAQ. Fortunately, Blade will be out for Trippy Esports, and now our defenders are closing in here on A side to go for the retake.
See if they'll be able to go for a retake this time around, because it seems like the itself, yung momentum, nasa Trippy na talaga. Tapos kulang na din sila ngayon sa players. And can you please trade me? Makes a good statement once again against Zomya. Dalawa na lang kagad. Isa bumabagsak. And it's going to be a match point most likely sa Trippy. But still, not yet finished. But oh, can you please trade me? He still gets it. 1 round left before Trippy gets this. And talagang kitang-kita mo, hindi naman medyo one-sided. Pero gano'n na nga eh.
I mean, really, 12 to 3. That's a massive difference. And uy, saan to? Ang ganda naman ng ano. Saktang-sakta yung score sheet sa ating background, mga kaibigan. Bulletin board. Ang pinakita ng ating production team. Shoutout nga pala sa inyo. It's actually, ang dami ka natutunan towards these maps, really. Yung mga locations na hindi ka napapansin. You can tell that they spend a lot of time in customs. Free cam lang sila to just see anything. But speaking of free, this gonna be Zofia actually not free. Stuck in logs there. Will suffer the blade. And the NAQ, this is looking really scary for them. Really, 3 members down, and Trippy just being aggressive, stomping all over the place here in B. That's gonna be another member down for NAQ. Blade, however, makuha naman siya ng kill here, and a free upgrade to the Vandal. Is this still winnable, Riri?
But then, what will happen right now to the guys of NAQ? Nako po, Lost Boy loses this. And welcome to the map tree between these two as Trippy. They didn't settle for less. Sabi nila, hindi ito magiging posible and magiging clean 2-0 coming in from the guys, of course, of NAQ. And after that close game in Bind, kitang-kita mo naman yung malaking differences nila here in Ascent. And let's see if that's gonna be happening in Haven. Pero Yusuke, what are your thoughts about what happened there? Seems like the double duelist, it was okay. Pero nga lang, we can't deny that all of the members ng Trippy, we consider them as gods on the defending side.
I mean, I really thought that NAQ had an edge as defenders, pero I think they were just really dismantled from Trippy Esports, especially considering that first half they did ultimately everything they can as defenders to shut down the side of NAQ, and I think you could say that you beat them at their own game, because in Bind it was a massive advantage naman sa side ng NAQ, and it ended up being a close game. But now Trippy Esports, they did not want to risk that, and look at where they are. They got the 13-3 scoreline, but we're just gonna have to see after a very short break if they can continue their streak here. You here with Riri. We'll see you guys for map number 3 in a bit.
Oh.
A frag and will actually be obliterated left and right, but Burrito once again showing us
Sumi on the other side, gusto talaga magpaka-aggressive. He takes out the Empress, but can you please trade me? Sabi niya, I won't be able to get to side assert now. Can you please trade me? He gets Iris Monster, and it's going to be a 1v2 stand because
place here indeed. That's gonna be another member down for NAQ. Blade, however, makuha naman siya ng kill here, and a free upgrade to the Vandal. Is this still winnable, Riri?
But then, what will happen right now to the guys of NAQ? Nako po, Lost Boy loses this.
Here indeed, that's gonna be another member down for NAQ. Blade, however, makuha naman siya ng kill here, and a free upgrade to the Vandal. Is this still winnable, Riri?
But then, what will happen right now to the guys of NAQ? Nako po, Lost.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins. First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, taunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Only Fiber Up plan. Power your home with health essentials and entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, pick picture. Bye.
Hello, Arden nga pala at dating McDo crew member. Mapa-dine in, delivery, o ride-thru pa yan, alam kong safe ako palagi dahil sobrang maingat ang McDo. Kaya hanggang ngayon, sarap pa rin pag andito ako.
I'm on the search to find it. I may insist, but I'll overcome. 'Cause I'm an optimist. It keeps me coming back. When you call me, it's like an echo. I hear it running through my blood. If I'm feeling it, then I don't stand a chance.
Defeated.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Nandito tayo ulit in our Mineski VxV Grand Finals for our 4th qualifiers of the event. I'm Yuska, joined by Ray once again. Our final match of the night. We have extended it to game number 3 versus Trippy Esports and NAQ. We are going to be heading into Haven, our last map. But let's just see how it goes. Before anything else, just a quick shout out to our sponsors. Of course, winning starts at home with the Globe at Home's only fiber up powerhouse bundle with speeds up to 100 Mbps. You can get it now for plan 2899. So check out Globe on their website. You can download the app on your phone as well kung gusto nyo mag-avail ng service. Next up, of course, we have a Clutch That Win and hashtag Summon Your Strength with the Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming. So if you're looking to upgrade your work laptop, pang online class, go ahead and check out the Predator Helios 500. Great specs for great work. Last but not the least, I think sa mga hindi pa nag-dinner dyan, we're heading over to our 10 p.m. time check. Deliver Sarap with just a tap. Download through the Mac Delivery PH app to get your McDonald's favorite. So sa mga gusto mag-order dyan, very easy. All you have to do is download the application on your phone. Available on iOS and Android. And all your favorites there. Keep nga sa baba. There is that quarter pounder, that Big Mac as well. Mac Spaghetti, Mac Flurry. All your childhood favorites available. So mag-order na kayo if you haven't had any dinner yet or if you want a little bit of a midnight snack. But Ray, we're heading to our last map of the night. Talk us through this. What are our expectations here?
I'm not sure because we haven't seen much of these teams playing in Haven, and it's been a while since we've seen one. So I'm not sure about it, but of course, let's not deny that Trippy, they have that momentum. Imagine they lost 30-11, but still, that was a close game between the two teams. It's just that they had a hard time finishing it up kasi kailangan mo maghabol ng marami. Kailangan mo maghabol talaga. Pero sa Ascent, nagulat ako sa naging performance talaga nila. But I think it's not just, of course, this team's winning, but of course, our audience. Pero sa mga nagtatanong, anong nga po ba ang stake sa mga teams natin here right now in the open division? Well, they will be sharing, of course, the 100,000 pesos prize pool. And every open division that we have, yung dalawang nasa finals kagad, sila ay makakapasok. Of course, ang winner sa ang champion for that day will be getting, of course, that 4,500 and a slot to the playoffs. And then, of course, the second place will be getting a slot to the playoffs. So basically, guys, talagang itong teams na dalawang to nakapasok na kagad sa ating playoffs. But here it is, the 100,000 prize pool that we have, because first place will be getting 35,000 pesos, second place will be getting 25,000, third and fourth place will be getting 10,000 pesos, and 5th to 8th place gets a 5,000 pesos. So all of them will be going home as winners here in Mineski VxV Open Qualifiers. And a lot of teams, they introduce themselves to us. But I'm really excited on how they'll be able to play this one out naman sa Haven this time around. Pero Yuska naman, ano yung mga giveaways natin?
Right. Of course, hindi lang ang ating players ay pwedeng manalo. In regards to our Valorant scene here, of course, in extension for our supporter fans, we also have some giveaways available for you. First and foremost, clutch that one tap. Share with us your favorite moments during the live stream and get a chance to be one of the lucky winners of 1,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificate. So, kita niyo naman yung instructions right from your screen. Take a screenshot if you can, but of course, first step here is like and follow the PPGL and the McDonald's Facebook pages. Next, don't forget to download the Mac Delivery app through the links provided below. For iOS, you can check it out at the App Store, Android for Google Play, of course. And number 3, leave a react on the VxV live stream and post your favorite clutch play on your timeline. Together with a screenshot, of course, of your Mac Delivery app. Please make sure na nakapublic din yung post nyo so we can see your entries. Once you've uploaded those, don't forget to tag 3 friends and add the following hashtags sa caption nyo. That is hashtag Mineski VxV, Valorant PH, PPGLXMac.ph, and of course, Mac Delivery PH. Winners will be announced at the end of each broadcast week.
Oh, dami talaga mga surpresa coming in from our teams right now, and of course to our viewers. But guys, make sure to also check out the pinned comment just in case that you weren't able to hear out all of the giveaways that we have when it comes to the teams that we have. Pero nga lang, Yusuke, syempre, you can also, of course, flex that badge that you have right now because you can win exclusive VxV swag plus 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. Winners will be announced during the Grand Finals broadcast of the Mineski VxV Invitational Playoffs on November 12, 2021. Okay, aside from that, guys, you'll just be able to follow PPGL McDonald's, download the Mac Delivery app through Android or iOS. And lastly, don't forget to include the official hashtags Mineski VxV, Valorant PH, PPGL Mac.ph, and Mac Delivery PH. So guys, marami talaga tayong giveaways coming in from all of it. Pero nga lang, pinaka-importante guys ay to check out that pinned comment for the additional details that you need more just in case di kayo nakapag-follow through sa sinasabi namin Yusuke. Pero ito pinaka-importante, bakbaka na. Bakbaka na Yusuke sa dalawang teams na to, and it's something that I just didn't expect out of Trippy. I thought that it's going to be a close matchup once again in Ascent, but it seems like it's just Trippy dominating all over Ascent. This team has still the magic on their hands, going up against NAQ, who put them off on bind, which was actually one of their specialties also, as what we've witnessed. But the most important thing here is it's going to be in Haven and 3 sides for the teams. Yet, it's going to be important on who's going to be better on the first half talaga. You get good performance sa first half mo, then you'll be able to get that win.
Actually, napapansin ko based on the trend there, if you do play aggressive every single round, you you will suffer a lot of losses because being aggressive, especially if you are on, well, the defending side, you're actually giving a bit of a hard time sa teammates nyo na, especially when it comes to the retake or defending a side. Lamang yung kalaban. It's equivalently hard to try and contest because you have lesser people on your side compared to the opponent. And it's, of course, it's a numbers game here. It's obviously more of an advantage kung mas marami kayo sa team compared to the opponents. But we still do see some players, no, kahit against all odds, 1v3 or 1v4 like Iris Monster earlier, they can make these plays happen, but it's difficult to be that point player consistently. I mean, you're a team for a reason. So kung ubos yung teammates yo and then you are going to be the only one left and you have to keep clutching these rounds, you're going to get tired very, very quickly. That's definitely not the scene that we want to experience mga teams, because they want as much as possible to work together as a unit. So they don't like trying to have that one person try and take all of the load. So that's what we love to see, especially when it comes to the equal distribution for the side naman of Trippy Esports. They learned their lesson in the bind map. They realize if they have an early lead against NAQ, kaya naman manalo for that certain map. And they actually did have a chance to win in bind. It's just NAQ, nagising sila. They said, okay guys, time to wake up. They just won like 5+ straight points. We can't let this continue on. But now we are going to be seeing our agent picks for Haven. What are we going to be looking at here? Look, Iris Monster actually locking in the Killjoy instead of the Cypher pick.
It didn't work at all when it comes to this Cypher. It's already been very good to read. Sobrang predictable na mga naging galawan nga on the Ascent map here by Iris Monster, who wasn't able to go the extension when he's playing Cypher based on bind. And the aggressiveness also, it's not like that's not gonna be working that way. Kasi sa bind, kita mo naman, liliit na mga way and mga papunta sa side. Pero sa Ascent, ang laki-laki ng need, and they can just actually go with the flow on the side of Trippy Esports, just dominating all over NAQ. But seems like Lost Boy will be going with a Jet, Iris Monster with a Killjoy, and Burrito goes with a Killjoy. Interestingly, it's gonna be the Killjoys versus Killjoys, but a double initiator for both of the teams, and that's the excited thing here. It's gonna be just a mirror match. Kita-kita mo. Mirror match in Haven. Who's gonna be better? Who's gonna be having those better execution, better agents? Who's gonna be far more comfortable from this one to this one? But I was excited to see at least a breach. Whereas the breach takes a lot of good calls and a lot of teamwork to be able to make him effective in this map. But right now, same lineup for both of the teams, only just gonna be the better. Pero sino bang magiging best team for today's set of games? NAQ and Trippy on the last map. As Vil said nga, let's go.
This is definitely going to be a revenge game sa side ng NAQ, Ray, precisely because Iris Monster, hindi niya pinili sa Cypher, actually went for that Killjoy pick. So now it's an even battlegrounds for Sentinels here because they are both playing the same agent. We're just gonna have to see which one of them can follow through a bit better. Unfortunately for Iris Monster, second time around in Ascent didn't really perform as much as they could. But what you said concerning NEQ being a bit predictable, I believe that is the main reason as to why they did not perform very well on Ascent. Parang nabasa na ng Trippy na they will always have Iris Monster possibly straying away from the team, try to get information. And of course, kapag namatay na yung flank, it's hard to get information. And kapag wala kang Sentinel, really, when it comes to the post plant, most especially, mahirap yun eh. You need to at least have a controller on your side who can micromanage all of these things. But the thing with Astra is, nagiging vulnerable siya when she has to plant her stars. Diba? Hindi naman niya kailangan pumunta sa astral form to pop her utilities. But there is that sense of vulnerability from her end, especially kapag naka-static lang siya at a certain point of the map. So you need that supporting factor, kahit initiator man or controller or that additional sentinel, just to back up the rest of the team while Astra's doing her thing. So I think that's where NAQ kind of fell a little bit sa Ascent map, and they don't really have that much speed or fast pace pagdating sa mga rounds because Ascent is not as small as Pine. I think Pine is probably the smallest map we have considering gaano kabilis mag-rotate ang ating mga teams from one point to another, and two sides lang naman siya. Here in Haven, medyo mabilis naman mag-rotate, but I will possibly expect Iris Monster to go for the deep flanks, go through B, and try to greet the rest of Trippy in their own base. But yeah, that's just what I think here. So far, di din ako sure really kung sino mananalo here because both these teams, they're up for contention.
Aside from being the question for the contestant between these teams, we haven't started it yet. So talagang sino ba mas magpa-puff off talaga ngayon? But the fact that Trippy will be starting on their attacking side, maybe it's a little bit questionable. Kasi sa teams na ito, mas advantage sa kanilang defending side. And it's a default powerhouse that you have. Pero may mga teams din, kitang-kita mo naman na ang lakas nila sa attacking side, and knowing in Haven, just a little bit of a good setup, then it's gonna be favoring the attacking side. You just need to handle their post plans well. You don't have any Viper to cut off a side. You don't have any Viper to go with the lineups when it comes to the post plans. But the double initiator will be the key to prevent, of course, Trippy from being so aggressive. But speaking of Lost Boy on the other side of the map, he gets, can you please trade me kagad after he popped off the flash.
Yeah, first blood as far as it goes here. Medyo low health nga din dito. Si Burrito as well as Sova here from NAQ. So they are gonna have to be more careful, especially when it comes to their rotates. Pero kita nga natin, they will be shifting from A, pushing now onto C side, which is, we can say that it is clear Rere, but there are a handful of setups already prepared to anticipate kung dun nga ang pupunta ang Team Trippy. And yun nga, the alarm bot will give them indication that Trippy's already there. Iris Monster getting Blade off the way as well. So 3 attackers are left for the side of Trippy Esports. I think NAQ definitely a step up from their earlier performance, but as much as it goes, Rere, pistol round pa naman to. We know NAQ are very tenacious pagdating sa pistol rounds. It's really the buy round kung saan natin nakikita which of these two teams will stretch their lead a bit longer.
Pero sa tingin ko, yun lang naman ang pistol round. Not bad, but at least that's a good pace coming from NAQ. But we all know that Trippy, even if they're struggling, they know how to make a good comeback. And that's what you need coming in from this team. Well, NAQ naman, if they don't get a good comeback, a good elaborate carry play coming from one of their members, then it's just gonna be a big downfall coming from them. Pero let's see, on the side naman ngayon, TRP right now will just be going with the classics because they weren't able to plant the spike. And look at the guys of NAQ, they're just waiting patiently. But Ham has still gets with the control here in Garage. Will it be a successful destroy on towards the aggressiveness that Trippy wants to show?
Let's see about that, Rere. But Blade will be falling down here just outside of window. Ham na portioning information, may tao nga dito in mid doors. Will go for that spray. Will not tag anyone. Just at ang ganda talaga ng animation ng Mage Punk Spectre. Pero sa ngayon, Trippy still threading these waters carefully. Spike is left out. Ham will finally get that kill onto Can You Please Trade Me. Will set up another star as well in case meron pa dadaan through mid. Burrito will be dropped as well here, and NAQ actually playing aggressive. They are going to be pushing this mid courtyard side. The North will be getting Lost Boy. Siya lang natitira for the side of Trippy and Ham to close out the round. 2-0 for NAQ, but this is going to be the question next up, Rere. Trippy, will they be securing their first point here, or will NAQ head to that 5-0 scoreline?
Let's see, because you don't want NAQ to have a good momentum. You give that to them, then it's gonna be harder for Trippy once again to get that one out against the hands of NAQ this time around. But the biggest contender also right now is Trippy. They just take their time slowly, and if they are able to just capitalize on the strats that NAQ has been showing them on their defending side, then they all know how to make their dream work, do the work on this side of these guys. But just a little bit of adjustments, then I think that's gonna be possible because Burrito, when he hit himself up, pag nag-init talaga siya, then that's gonna be a big possibility of deny. But we just need to trust, of course, the Blade. Even if they won earlier sa Ascent, sa tingin ko hindi ko talaga nakita yung particular na super consistent plays coming in from Blade. Yep, he got the operator shots, but then we gotta give it to Burrito himself talaga, who mixed so much together with them. Someone please trade me.
I mean, the name speaks for itself, Riri. I-trade niya na, so can you please trade me? Mukhang masyado siya na-trauma sa previous compet games niya. Walang nagtitrade sa kanya. Kaya naging Sky siya. Malay mo, hindi siya Sky main before. Kasi pag Sky, pwede ka mag-flash eh. Tapos meron ka din freedom. I-heal mo ba ang teammates mo o hindi? Will you be that healer? Alam mo, kadalasan nakikita nga sa mga communities na don't piss off a Sage main. If not, hindi ka i-heal yan. I think the same applies with Sky as well.
Healing over here!
Grabe yun. Sabi, need healing. Need healing. Kaka-start lang ng round. Need healing. Need healing. Ano ba naman yan? You have to be careful here, guys.
I'll be the Sage to your Jet. Hindi, joke lang. No,
Uy.
I want to be the
Uy.
Sky to your Jet. Ganun daw.
Uy.
Uy.
Para sa akin, I want to be the Phoenix to your Jet. For me, favorite combo ko yun eh. Ever since yung
it's like the Sentinels combo.
Okay, parang ano eh. Yung first trailer ng Valorant, diba?
Yeah.
Jet Phoenix. Ang cool. Tapos biglang naging Phoenix Yoru and then Phoenix Viper. Yung ibang agents nga, hindi rin pinapasok sa cinematics eh. Naghihintay pa ako. Ano ba yan? Gusto ko makita si Sova tsaka Breach sa cinematics. Si Raze, meron din eh.
I think
So we'll just have to see.
si Reyes din naabangan ko eh. Like, pero si Reyna din eh. Nakita niyo ba yung, yung Reyna ni Ate In? Yan ang pangmalupit na Reyna talaga.
Yung malupitan.
Let! Call!
Yes! Yes!
Pero uy! Wala pa naman.
Uy.
Tumakbo lang.
Ay. Akala ko,
Okay,
kalaban eh. Wala pa naman. Mamaya pa.
They will call! Ganun yung gagawin. They. For you, Juanita. Ganun.
For you, Heaven. Impressive. Impressive. Impressive.
Okay. Impressive. Ganun dapat sa kanya eh. Pero uy, hindi nila alam nakapasok na sa B-side. Ang isa sa mga member ng Trippy, that's going to be Blade as he gets a west. But
Ako, lost boy. Wag ko lumabas.
PS mo criminal. Oh no, dapat hindi nila inasim yun. Pero nga natatandaan natin, it's an eco round on the side of NAQ. Bonus round runner. Dalawa na lang kagad na titira. But Ab gets a good one tap on the head of Blade. And there's still a possibility for them to get this one out. Because konti na lang, then Iris Monster will be able to pull out his turret together with that alarm bot. Pero kitang-kita mo, tatlo ang nasa lineup, yung pa ang natira. Astra with the stars. Sova with those shock darts and recon bolt. And flash coming in from Sky. Pero ito na nga, the defusal is in. 9 gets him. And it's just gonna be Iris Monster going in for the exit frags, most likely. Pero there's someone who's gonna be waiting for him. That's going to be Nine himself. He gets a frag. Sino pa ba ang susunod-sunod? Pero 13 na lang. He still gets one. Nope. Starts will be denying him. 2-1 na nga ang scoreline natin. Coming in from the bonus round. So close to the call pa rin to para sa dalawang teams.
Yeah, the Spectre actually sobrang deadly niyang baril eh. You just get a good pick, go for the head tap, and continuous lang kasi yung fire rate niyan eh. But isang weakness ng Spectre kapag naka-ADS ka and you are trying to hit the target from far, mahirap talaga because the recoil on the Spectre, it's so high. I mean, I won't compare it to the Stinger, but it's still a very difficult weapon to have, especially if you're a beginner and then you try to work your way with the Spectre. Kailangan mo talaga sanayan yung pitik-pitik lang. Like with the Phantom and the Vandal. Because if you go bonkers with the Spectre, wala ka talagang matatamaan eh. You're just gonna outline the opponent but not hit them. So it's really just a studying game na sa ating mga guns. All of them are very different in terms of the recoil, fire rate of course. So big factor comes into that when you see these duels. And sa ngayon, Trippy really testing the waters here in A site. Tamang mamba out lang sa Gravity Well. Buti na lang wala naman nag-peek sa side ng NAQ. That would have been really deadly if West made something out of Blade. You have to check this corner, guiding light, and oh my goodness, walang magawa si West doon, Ray. Wala siyang, the bird was there, tried to look away, pero nakita niya din ang laban, so really nothing you can do. Can you please trade me? Getting a couple kills as well, and NAQ getting dismantled at their own game. 2 members left, pero masyado silang malayo here. They are in C site, and I don't know. I think it's gonna be too late if they try to contest and go for the retake here. So, exit frags may be optimal.
Or they just need to save Yusuke. I think the sobrang crucial yung na timingan nila. Of course, si West, kasi kapag hindi mo na timingan kapag si West ang may okay na sana for West yun eh. Pero hindi nga naging posible. So, exit frags na lang kagad. They don't want these guys to save at all. Pero that's gonna be too far. Pero sama-sama lang ang mga membro ng TRP.
Oh, banding daw muna sila. Team building. Ayun, dito muna tayo guys. Chill lang tayo dito. Sasabog na, ayun. Ingat. Safety protocols. Stop, look, listen, learn.
Sabi nung kaya stop lang. Alam ki context na yun ah. Ay, naku. Mga alam talaga ni Yusuke. Pero ngayon, after that full buy coming in from NAQ, they will be forced, of course, to an eco and tie na nga ang ating game. Pero tatandaan mo Trippy right now, if they get a good momentum, alam mo na talaga na sila ang mananalo sa first half pa lang. Madedetermine nga nila yon. And if it's going to be 8-4 or 2-10 na scoreline, I think we just need to say hello already to the champions of Open Divisions lately.
Yeah, I mean, what a way to end it, of course. We've had a blast for our qualifiers, and now pushing it to third game for a best-of-3 series is one of the best ways to show the competitiveness we have here in the Philippine community. But looking at our game right now, Ray, Trippy, once again showing us how much of a powerhouse they are. Tatlo na lang ang natitira here for NAQ, but West with a very quick flick, trying to get that recon ball out of the way. Unfortunately, nahuli siya ni Can You Please Trade Me while trying to get out of danger. Burrito will be getting Iris Monster of concession here. Zamia, a little bit of battle of the birds. Angry Birds. Sino mas galit dito? Don't be angry. That's, oh my goodness, but jump pick now. Sabi ni Can You Please Trade Me? No need for a battle of the birds here. I got it covered with my classic. 2 versus 3. Ang ating scoreline, Ray, in the Trippy. Leading by 1, potentially pushing it to a 2-point lead once again. It's not looking good for NAQ here. They have been losing their rounds after the pistols.
This is pretty bad sa side ng NAQ and Trippy right now. Kaliwat kadang momentum ang nasa kanila na nga. And looks like they still want to seal this win against NAQ. Pero nga lang, NAQ, what are you gonna be doing, guys? Because no one's gonna be stopping Trippy from being aggressive, no holds barred when they will be committing to a side. Pero let's put our hopes, syempre, sa side ng NAQ, because it's not over yet. It's just a 1-round difference, but that difference itself makes a big impact.
It really is, and now considering NAQ, sila pa yung nag-call ng timeout, this is a really good way to understand like what they can potentially do here. But right now, as the timer does wind down, about 20 seconds left in our clock, and Trippy really taking advantage of these close calls. Honestly, I mean, it hasn't been easy for Trippy 100% here. NAQ has definitely been giving them up for contention in more ways than one. Kita nga natin sa KDA scoreline that it's somehow an even battle here.
An even battle, but I think Trippy just usually lose their pistol round and then the bonus, and then they'll be able to win once again. Pero they just need to be careful right now because Lost Boy is currently picking at them with that boost itself, but he'll be able to bail out now. It's hard to, of course, get that one out, but as the Seekers come through, how will Trippy get the good information and help them to the commitment to a side? Because I think C right now is kind of weak. I should have, I think I like Iris Monster better with that Cypher in C. in C-side rather than that Killjoy. It's really slow, and that Cyber Cage will take you a lot of time. But at least Iris Monster was able to take down Blade just by him clearing the site, and the location is really real. That was a good recon bolt coming in from west. That was a good one. All of them has been revealed on the location. And a revelation on the side of NAQ tells us that we still want to contest the first half. 3-3 naka-score, and this is really a series of banters between the scores that we have.
Man, oh man, it's gonna be a close one. Pili ko may makakatikim naman tayong ulit performance like that in Bind, but so far, for the side of NAQ here, Iris Monster not popping off as much as they could. Potentially switching to the Killjoy might have made them a bit more passive, of course, but looking at Trippy right now, they want to put the momentum back in their pace. Lost Boy, however, will be cancelling a Blade in the sewers. It's going to be 4 attackers left para sa side ng Trippy. Trailblazer will be sent out to get more information. They know that someone is waiting in sewers. That will be the Nano Swarm and the Guiding Light to distract Lost Boy here. Pero Burrito still trying to fight for a little bit of protection. Paano man trying to get us Ranger. Lost Boy will win that. Goes to the lockdown. Burrito and 9 will be getting combined kills here. West will be getting another shockbot kill. However, a follow-up with their Vandals. 3 defenders na lang ang natitira for NAQ. But they are going to have to back off here, Ray, because of that lockdown. It has been destroyed. However, Hunter's Fury is going to be followed up here. And Iris Monster actually has really good position to try and infiltrate Trippy Esports.
You still have Iris Monster being alive. Nards gets on, but Iris Monster from A-Long gets 2. And they will finally lead by 1 against Trippy. Pero sabi sa'yo, gusto ko mas close pa. Kesa sa crush, kesa sa mga crush nyo. Ang score ng NAQ against Trippy. Pero nga no, sa mga fans ng Trippy dyan, bakit Trippy ang name nila? Ayan. Sa fans ng NAQ, anong ibig sabihin ng NAQ? NA Qualifiers? Kasi yan ang paniniwalaan ko.
Well, Trippy. That's that's a big question. Alam ko yung Trippy, yung ganun, pero ayoko sabihin, mahal ko trabaho ko, pero sa ngayon, they are showing us na kahit Trippy yung pangalan nila, they are still consciously doing their best to win this game. So ngayon, it's a lot of guiding lights being popped out here through mid, back and forth. They will be breaking down one door here in garage at least. Iris Monster and Ham has a feeling there are people just outside of the mid doors. Can you please be getting that opening pick onto Zomia? And AQ is gonna be down one defender. Will be the Recon Bolt trying to get information in garage. Blade will be getting Lost Boy right here. Down through mid. 3 defenders left, Rere. This is looking like a brighter side for Trippy's advances.
Will it be a brighter side? So Trippy's advantage is what you've told us, Yusuke, but I still think it's not impossible for NAQ to get a good lead. Both of them, they are really exceptional this time around, but the retake once again, NAQ will fall short. But I think it is time for TRP to actually win this round once again. Now po, hindi mo pala talaga tapos. Alam mo, hindi na ako magulat kung may OT, whatever you call it already. But Iris Monster, he was able to pin down 2, but it was too late, of course, para sa side ng NAQ. PS9 gets Ham, magiging ham and cheese, as OS is the only guy remaining, and the time pressure is on this side, but 9 gets him on, and it's gonna be a 4-4 that we have still alive, but 4-4 is still on the line ngayon. And all of them, Yusuke has been popping off. Wala na talaga ikaw makikita na medyo nagkakaroon ng real struggle. But the biggest question is, who's gonna be the better team talaga ngayon sa Haven? Kasi ang Haven talaga, it's a two sides. Sometimes it goes into way, sometimes it's not. And the fact that mirror matchup to, wala talagang one agent na magde-decide ng flow eh.
I mean, looking at the KDA itself, we did mention this at the previous rounds. Medyo palapit naman ang performances ng both of these agents respectively, of course, since mirror match nga siya. But now it's 4-4 scoreline. A little bit of a different composition than what we saw earlier sa Bind and Ascent. It was either of these teams leading the other, pero sa ngayon, it is getting closer and closer here. Blade getting the kill this Via here in A-Link will be greeted by a member of NAQ if they're not careful. West will be getting the kill, Ham to kill Narts, and it will be Burrito taking Ham out of the way as well. Lockdown is imminent sa side ng NAQ here. Trippy, they are gonna have to find the source of that lockdown and break it, or at least get out of that radius. It's a pretty big distance they have here. One player will be detained. Can you please raid? They will be shot out. Pero West will be the only one left after 9 getting Iris Monster out of the way. Medyo malayo pa siya, but that spike isn't down just yet, so still has time to assess the situation. Gravity Well will be pulled a bit early. Lamang tong Trippy Esports, but they're looking at the same angle here. They have information, possibly will be checking garage as well. Anong gagawin ni West dito? Thinking of going garage, but will double back into sight. Will get that first spray. Looking for another, and oh my god, that was really close. 9, the only one left here. Ray West popping out the recon ball to get information. Kita naman yun sa minimap, but time is ticking. They are gonna have to push right now. It is now or never. They have to get their hand on this bike. I think there's still a little bit of time.
Wala.
No more time. No.
Oh, we still have the time!
Oh,
You're
0.07!
with me.
Grabe!
He gets the clutch. Wala pa. Alam ko may time pa siya kasi may ririnig mo yung particular eh. May ririnig mo talaga yung particular tick na yon kapag over na talaga for you. But yeah, Pyrrhus got one, and NAQ still with the clutch coming in from West. I think this is the greatest thing that you have. You clutch a big part. You get that defusal in a 0.7 seconds. Oh no, I think NAQ might be waking up themselves. Pero ang Trippy naman, no, denied. You still have that Cosmic Divide. You still have that Hunter's Fury. Not bad. But when it comes, of course, in buying the guns, we have the advantage coming in from NAQ.
They are going to be using it well, Ray. I mean, carry over lang yan sa previous performance, but right now, Lost Boy just trying to get information out here through mid doors. Kita nga siya ng turret. Trailblazer up to follow. 9 almost getting a frag while crossing through the door. Blade, however, will be getting the kill on the Zamiya into a link. Potentially looking for one more frag here through ceiling. Nebula will be popped, however, to get the stars back. But Iris Monster with 2 kills. Ham with 1. West as well. And NAQ is looking to push this game towards their favor. Burrito na lang ang natitira. And they're going to be waiting patiently here in window. 50 seconds left still on the clock. NAQ still room for error if they commit a tiny bit of a mistake, but Burrito will be pushing this mid site. Walking down the steps carefully with an updraft in. Tailwind will confirm Burrito's position here down through mid site. Nebula will be popped as well.
30 seconds
Owl
left.
drone to get information. Oops, will be standing up and finish off by Iris Monster. 6-4 scoreline. Ray and NAQ finally showing us signs of life as defenders.
I think that was really huge, Yusuke. The fact na ganun yung nangyari kanina when West made his thing, yun talaga eh. Those crucial plays are the ones that make a huge impact to your team to actually up themselves. And that is a huge factor. 6-4 na nga, but of course, in Trippy right now, they will go with a timeout. To talk about how they'll be able to execute this, you have those Seekers, you have that Cosmic Divide, you have that Hunter's Fury. But NAQ also has those ultimates, except for the Seekers. But let's wait and see if how they be able to execute this one smoothly, because if they lose this round, it's going to be an eco once again. And it's going to be an 8-4. Probably NAQ getting a lot of advantages when it comes to the points, and they just need to wait on to the side of Trippy. You need to be patient. You need to secure those skills before you can actually engage yourselves in the post plant.
Yeah, well-deserved timeout, of course, for Trippy here. Definitely not the position they imagined they would be in, pero, you know, I have to hand it to them playing as attackers. They play relatively well, because considering NAQ, I think they really favor the defensive position more. So it is a good start for them at least. Great contention after the pistol rounds. By round scoreline was 4-4, and now NAQ may be leading by 2 points, but to finish the game you need 13, and Trippy can definitely do that if they put their minds to it. So barriers are going to be shot down. Blade looking for a big... Oh! Kita niyo yung braso ni Zamia. There's going to be a guiding light, however, popped. A bit of a pre-fire. But Zamia is actually playing very careful here. I think I have to attribute the Zamia for their playstyle. Rere, they're very careful. Hindi sila over-aggressive. We did see them play on Reyna earlier. Na yun na nga, will actually be kicking that pick onto Blade. So patience play a very big factor, especially if you play as a Sky main.
Yeah. Sky main talaga is the key. Pero nga lang denied na naman ngayon ang duelist ng Trippy. And if they lose this, it's gonna be harder for them on the next round. Pero let's see, he took up already the Seekers. You don't have any much of a choice, but you need to take out that early in the parts of the game. Because if you don't, it's gonna be a big GG coming in from Trippy. Pero Lost Boy right now with that boost himself, he already knows that he will be committing here in A-side. And it attacks up to 1. But a series of distractions coming in from NAQ will be a chance for can you please trade me to get Lost Boy out of the round. But it's going to be a 3v3 still because 9 was able to pin down the West. But then there's just gonna be a 1 guy left on the side of Trippy. But with those, teamwork makes the dream work. NAQ still secures that round after some series of crossfire, but then 1 left, and we're gonna be determining if it's just gonna be a 2-round lead by NAQ or it's going to be a big lead coming in, of course, from NAQ by of course 4. Pero let's wait and see. It's not over until it's over. Yusuke, you still have a lot of chances coming in from this team, but then let's wait and see.
I mean, that's because NAQ, they did play that retake aggressively. That's what they're known for. And Trippy are actually fighting them with their own game here. They will be closing in through Garage, but Blade will suffer to that. Narts will be getting the kill on the Iris Monster. However, back-to-back frags are happening right now. Dalawa na lang ang natitira for our defenders. One of them already in Garage. It is going to be West, however, popping that Counter Shuri to stop the plant here. Burrito will be catching Zamia out of their way. So West na lang natitira ulit for the side of NAQ, and it's really a back and forth game really for both of these teams. I mean, you could say NAQ, they had a great round, but Trippy will make it even greater in there. And look at that, 9 getting 2 frags with a Guardian at hand just before the half sets, and we're going back to reset here. I mean, knowing NAQ, it's very possible that they will win these 2 pistol rounds to make it 9-5. But Trippy on the defense, I would say it's somehow a strong suit.
I gotta agree with that. Every time that they end up on the second half of the defending side, it's gonna be giving a hard time on towards NAQ. But if NAQ will be securing the first 2 rounds, then I think it's going to be a possibility for this to become a 13-11 scoreline once again. But I don't know who's going to be the team who's going to be winning this because we haven't seen much of their Haven. This is the first time we've seen them that they're going to be playing in Haven. But a big fan fact about these 2 teams is that they took out Fractals, they took out Looters Club, and that's pretty big coming in from them. But on the other side, a 7-5 is a scoreline. Let's wait and see. Will this be a game changer on NAQ, or will it just favor the wall of defense that TRP has? Because Narcy just wants to be aggressive, but Aries Monster gets played, and Aries Monster again takes out Narts. A 3v3 still, just by controlling over. But you know what? Can you please trade me?
Oh my
Gives
lord!
a shot against Aries Monster. 2 left onto the side of NAQ, and that was a high risk, high reward play. You being so aggressive in A-long gives you a lot of time to actually finish off the members of NAQ. But at least Ham, will he make a good statement right now?
Yeah, we're just gonna have to see how that follows through. Kita nga natin, Ham, you're really getting that kill on the Burrito. And oh my goodness, one more to can you please trade the M4G? Walang makaka-trade sa'yo. It is going to be up to 9 clutchest one for Trippy, but of course, seeing the trends, we know how powerful NAQ is when it comes to the pistol rounds. Will be sucky the little bit like that. Gravity well in. Oh, 9 will be getting one. There's only going to be one player left here. It's going to be Somnia, who actually has much health, but it takes one head tap. Unfortunately, the classic is going to be greater against Trippy on that play. And 8-5 scoreline, really? I mean, sabi ko sa'yo, 9-5, very possible. NAQ, they know their way around these pistol games.
Oh, this is really scary coming in from NAQ. They still got that with a 2v4. We're gonna be seeing more coming from Ham and West. We didn't see a lot of these guys coming in on the previous maps, but right now they're working it all together here in Haven, and that's what I told you. You get the first 2 rounds, then you're gonna be seeing NAQ getting and being popping off. But Trippy, let's not deny, these guys, they know how to adjust. And this might be a big possibility of them still winning this. But looks like Narts who just one top on the head. He gets lost, boy. Lost right now is the boy. But then 4 left coming in from NAQ. They have the advantages when it comes to the Spectre. But the fact that there's still 3 guys at A site, you need to wait with this guys, but I think it's better when you back it off. CSAT that's really open up for Gobs, but Iris Monster still wants to take the risk. He gets can you please trade me? But the West right now, he wants to risk it all. Blade right now, very low on HP. He will be taking off already. That shock there to deny those possibilities of Trippy, outnumbering them once again. That's what we've seen earlier. And speaking of, Iris Monster gets Blade. Not again with a one tap, but it's going to be 3v2 as Iris Monster goes with a setup and will be planting the spike.
Yeah, can you imagine all of that happened like within like what 30 seconds of the opening of the game? I mean, Nards getting 2 absolutely phenomenal kills onto that Sheriff shows you the skill of and how comfortable they are with a weapon like the Sheriff. But mind you, it's not an easy weapon to master, but Iris Monster will be closing this round. 2 kills for them, and 9-5 is going to be the storyline. But now it is going to be a testament of time for these teams, Ray Ray. It is the buy round. Alam natin, Trippy Esports, they usually make NAQ shattered when it comes to these moments. They are going to be stuck with their Spectres and full shields. However, Trippy will have the gun advantage here. Haunting mix of Vandals and Phantoms, of course, but they're going into this with 0 credits, Ray Ray. So if Trippy loses this, we could expect an 11-5.
Let's see if we can expect an 11-5 because Trippy right now, we're expecting a lot from these guys, but we need to wait and see if how is that gonna be the biggest pace of them all. But on the other side, Trippy, it's not over yet, but looks like right now, ang side naman ng NAQ, they want to step up right now still in A side because they know the default plans of PRP right now. But Lost Boy is already at default, watching all of the flanks, all of the angles that PRP wants to show.
Oh my goodness, I mean, this is a very strong push into the side from NAQ here, and alam nga natin komportable sila when it comes to the aggressive plays, and you have to look at it. Ham is actually being held back here, and B will bow down, so that will be 1 member out for NAQ. But time is ticking, and Trippy, they have to start pushing in right now. They are waiting for that owl drone, an interesting move that they will set up for themselves. The guiding light will be popped, but not blind everyone here. It's gonna be a refrag, but in favor of Trippy. Nards will be getting the kill on the west. Somnia will fortunately be bowing down, but oh my goodness, getting 9 out of the way, but Nards to close out the round, and there should be enough time to defuse that spike. And again, this has been something we've been asking ourselves for this whole game, Ray Trippy. Ang galing nila bumawi when it comes to the buy rounds, and NAQ, they had it set, but the retake was just better for Trippy.
And I think nasanay ng Trippy, you all know how you get the guys of NAQ always. So you just need to be aggressive. You just need to expect their picks. And that's a good retake coming in from them. But I think we got to give it to Nars. He was able to save the day on the side of Trippy. And ang ating score right now is 6-9. Nice.
Uy, 9-6 naman.
9-6.
9-6.
Kung nasa Trippy side ka, 6-type. Pero kung nasa side ka, NAQ, 9-6. But right now, it seems like Irish Monster is back on the track. Pero ngayon naman, lumipat na ang mga taga-NAQ. We go to C-side. It's really quite open this time around. But on the other side, all of them are just gonna be mingling themselves on the backside.
Oh my goodness.
He goes for a reload. But can you please trade? We get him. But still, two guys left coming from a Trippy right now. And I think it's a big win coming in from NAQ once again.
Yeah, I think Trippy sinubukan nila mag-hard flank with literally like 4 members of his squad, and I don't think they realized the importance of having at least one person inside of C. I mean, it was an easy spray from the side of NAQ there from West, and they are not getting punished at all. Iris Monster, of course, always hungry to get some frags here, and grab naman yung pag-descend sa box nun. It will be 9 getting 2 kills at least to close out the round. 10-6 scoreline, ladies and gentlemen, and it's not 11-5, but NAQ with a very quick push into the site, added in the pressure for that spike down on the site, and Trippy, they're a little bit lost here, but now it's more of an even grounds, Rere. Pareho naman sila may rifles ready at hand. The Blade will be purchasing that operator.
I gotta agree talaga that Trippy right now is having a hard time. But the fact that Iris Monster is bombing right now 23-10 shows to us that even if they started off harshly earlier on, but the team who gets the first half on the defending side, I think that's the team who's gonna be winning the map. And the advantage itself, we've seen that on NAQ side. They went to the defending in the first half, second half, nope, so they lost it. And now they're in on the defending side. And speaking of Nards, somehow he makes a good move, but gets traded off by Zomya himself. But can you please trade? He will just be denying by the second frag coming in from Zomya, because he just wants to finish this one guys out. But speaking of, he already knows that they're gonna be committing still here in A side, but they just need to deny a little bit coming in from trade with, from of course Blade with his operator. But seems like he won't be able to deny that. Dalawa na lang kagad natitira sa NAQ. And I think you should stop committing to those types of commitments that shouldn't have that you dapat hindi mo ginawa. Sorry.
Easy lang.
Kasi
Easy lang.
sayang eh. Kasi alam na lang may nag-operator. So, tas isa-isa lang po. Sayang.
Really? At kapag alam mo, hindi naman naloko yung opposing side, yung other party. Diba, you put their trust in them. Kaya may commitment sa ganun. Pero, speaking of commitments, NAQ there, tried to be committed here in A side, really, but didn't quite learn their lesson, and Trippy will be winning that round for the take. Burrito will be picking up that operator, possibly will be dropping at the Blade as per usual, and yeah, I guess they just underestimated the value of the guns na kinaya sa side ng Trippy here. I mean, if it's an even gunfight, Trippy always most likely will win against NAQ. It's just situational eh. But they like to work together now. Hindi na nag-iwalay si Iris Monster sa kanila. For the most part.
I think it's really hard to make those flanks here in Haven. Especially if you don't know much about your enemies. And it's Haven we're talking about. But you're not familiar with how Trippy makes their playstyle on the defending. That's why it's hard for Iris Monster to get with those good flanks. But speaking of, oh no, they're not coordinated properly.
Oh my god.
Well, just be getting with a 2K right now. Zomya tries to make with a good tap, but then Trippy right now. Blade is on fire right now, but as now he tries to fire in with his frenzy. He gets a kill still, but he's already 25 HP. But Iris Monster gets a kill against Zomya. At 2v3, still a big probability of NAQ to actually win this one out, because Iris Monster gets the head of Blade, of course, with that Bulldog on his side. Sets up the traps right now. And this is what I'm talking. Oh, okay. And then let's see.
Something bounce lang.
We didn't see that coming.
Backshot. Just sa pinaka-corner ng platform eh. Pero oh my goodness, speaking of corners here, this can be a close pick for Iris Monster here. Will follow through with a Bulldog. Hindi niya napansin, however, Narts was just behind him. Will go for the tap. Gravity Well will be executed, and it is going to be up Nine here to try and catch him. Oh, Ham will be closing it out at the Trippy round as well. Alam nga natin gaano kalakas tong NAQ when it comes to the Trippy rounds. Ray and they're proving us how confident they are at that. Usually kapag 2v2, NAQ really does have a better for performance eh. Yung napansin ko since sa Bind sa Ascent, wala tayong masyadong nakitang ganun eh. But speaking of chill lang, it is going to be a timeout called from team Trippy Esports here. Let's see how this is going to change your play style. Because kanina, NAQ yung nag-call ng timeout on Vine. Eh, they were successful with their round. So, let's just, kaya nag-uusapan tong Trippy na to. I mean, on the defending side, I guess they just have to rework their retakes a little bit, no?
But then... on the side of TRP, Yusuke, if they lose this, then it's just gonna be an eco round on the match point of NAQ, and that's pretty hard for them to actually do that. Pero nga lang, bago ang lahat, habang nasa timeout tayo, nag-comment si Sentence. Sasali sana kami kaso need daw Pinoy. Eh di ba Pinoy si Tens?
Oo!
Pinoy
Grabe.
yan!
Pinalaki yan dito, hindi mo ba alam dun sa Novaliches? May training camp sila dun.
25% Pinoy, still Pinoy yan.
Oo. Siyempre, si si Tyson Ngo.
Oo, Ngo? Dami ko kailang Ngo eh. Dami ko kailang. May hindi ang apelido niya Ngo. Pinoy yan. Pinoy yan. Pinoy ka naman kasi, pero mas Pinoy ngayon. Ang Hunter's Fury ay Pinoy. I am the Hunter. Yan ang nangyari ngayon. This time around. Pero, ngayon, sinabi na nga niya na pasiklaban ngayon ng mga Hunters of Fury, but Iris Monster became dedicated. He gets burrito as Ham will be planting just a little bit of distractions coming onto the side of NAQ. Actually want to confirm that match partner Iris Monster goes to the flank this time around. He already knows where they're going to be hiding, but Narts gets a good trade. 3v4 still, as the Lost Boy will be using his Blade Storm, but he brought it back. Pero ngayon naman si Blade pala ang gumamit. Pero kala dalawang kagad. Zomia gets a kill to get him with darts. And it's going to be a match point coming from NAQ. We need more of Trippy popping off. This is not what I expect coming from them sa defending side, I swear.
I swear, Bear. Parang sila naman dismantle here. I mean, Blade on that operator has been crucial for them. Pero NAQ, they have been successful with their C pushes. I think majority of the time kapag nagpa-plant sila sa C, they always almost automatically win it compared to contestation in B or A site. And I think a big factor that comes into that is because of how well they use their skills and can watch the flanks. Kasi kapag retake tong Trippy Esports here in Haven, napapansin ko, they usually only come from one angle. So it's easy for NAQ to try and take them out quickly. Blade will spot a little bit of that lockdown. Will not try to take it out anymore and would opt to leave. Nine will be getting two critical kills here. Lost Boy is the only member left for NAQ. They do have the spike in their hands, but they are gonna have to plant that ASAP. Two members of Trippy are already in C, and Blade to finish the round. Very critical kills nakuha natin from Blade here. Isipin mo, nandun siya sa 8, tapos biglang nasa C na. Oh, diba?
Oo.
Tapos siya pa yung nakuha ng last kill.
Hindi mo pa.
Oo nga. Nagpapahinga yun, meditate lang yun.
Meditate pa yan. Ganyan pala yun. Ayan ang sinasabi ko. At 12-8 na nga ang scoreline, guys. Apat pa before Trippy can make this to an overtime. Pero, force pa rin na NAQ? Okay. Siguro dahil available naman yung Blade Storm ni Lost Boy. And Iris Monster with 29 frags! Hello? Crazy Iris Monster once again popping off with the Sentinel na naman talaga. Pero Blade will be watching over the... okay. They went on, of course, with the flash and, of course, that Cosmic Divide. But Blade still has that little pick itself. You won't be able to get that as he gets two. And now, who's going to be the next addition that we have on the side of NAQ, as it's going to be a little bit of distractions coming onto the side of Trippy. But that big deny coming in from Blade shows to us that it's not over for the side of Trippy. Pero may dalawa pa naman kagad, but Lost Boy tries to get a good click with his blades. And speaking of, he gets 9. Will he be able to get 1 again? I think he'll be able to get this one out. No, this one he pops off! And he still gets that against Blade. 3 na lang kagad. I think it is a 3B just because of the place of itself. But then they were able to run over here in B-side. But they just need to take care of Burrito. Then it's gonna be favorable onto the side of NAQ. But they already know. But looks like West already knows where is this guy's hiding. But speaking of, he gets that. No. I expect that Lance is on the side of the link. And still, Trippy wants to secure that overtime against NAQ.
Yup, it's very possible this time around, Rere. I mean, earlier it was a 12-11 and tinapos na ng NAQ, but Trippy, Blade really popping off as much as they can now here. Kanina, I think, only had about 9 kills now, moved it off to 14 and potentially can even increase that with the way they have been handling that operator. Iris Monster doing most of the legwork for the side of NAQ and they have no choice but to switch to their sheriffs. Alam naman natin, Rere, that NAQ are quite well off with their sheriffs, but of course it's better to have rifles or SMGs in your hand. So far, they are going to be contesting up against can you please trade me here? Trailblazer will be popped off and deleted immediately. Shockbolt will come in and sobrang low health. Na to sa can you please trade me? Hopefully will be traded, but really good picks here with that Vandal. West will be getting narcs, however. Let's see if somebody can finally take can you trade me out. Not before falling down. Will get Iris Monster. Zomia will catch him off guard. It will be up to Zomia to try and clutch his blade. Still stuck with that beautiful Sentinels of Light operator. Zomia will push up with the fake flash and out of this round, 12-10 scoreline. I guess it was a relatively okay eco round naman sa NAQ. They managed to take down at least 2 members sa Trippy. Rere.
Not bad, but the biggest thing here is that only 2 left before Trippy can finally get this. And they still haven't gotten those perfect retakes yet. Pero kanina on the previous early rounds of the second half. Pero ngayon, they're doing it. And the fact that NAQ, they haven't denied that operator coming in from Blade shows to us that it's gonna be so hard. At tatandaan mo, sa Trippy right now, hindi pa nagpa-pop off si Burrito. Kung nag-pop off si Burrito, sa tingin ko, they will be leading so much against NAQ, I swear. But seems like they also want to do some counterparts when it comes to the lockdown itself. And NAQ, they need to do their thing here. Pero Blade
just missed them.
They were able to cross in the link. Pero nga lang, may mga Seekers na din naging advantage on TRP, but unfortunately, they were able to pin down and just crossed. They just crossed here in a B. And they went to A, and that was really sneaky from them to do that.
Grabe, tumawid lang sila dito sa A-Link with the assistance of the Nebulas, and it again goes to show how confident NAQ is with their utility. Seekers are going to be sent out as well. Guiding Light, the pop and drop. Hopefully makukuha sila ng information, but none just yet. It's going to be 4 defenders for Trippy, and this is going to be really difficult for them. But knowing their playstyle, they tried and they did, but they couldn't finish it off. NAQ to end the game with a flawless at that. Ray, grabe.
Oh, that was a huge mishap. Di nila nakita na nakapag-cross kagad ang mga miyembro. They haven't gotten that information. Only one. When that Seekers went out, coming on the hands of Trippy, nakalaman na lang nila information kung kailan nakapag-cross na sila. That was a good fake coming in from the guys of NAQ. That was a high IQ play, plus the timing with that swing coming from that operator. He wasn't able. Rather, Blade wasn't able to know that Lost Boy have already crossed the link going into A side, and that was just a good post plant coming from NAQ. Sabi nila, we don't know how to commit to a site directly, so what we'll do is just we'll make some leeways. They went into B site and they just made some particular noise, but they denied all the angles possible. But as we look into the highlights right now, let's see if that's gonna be big coming in from them. Pero nga lang, so we go to the highlights, of course, before we end this before we end this 4th day of the qualifiers here in a VxV Open. let's give thanks to our sponsors because right now we need to give thanks, of course, to Globe at Home because winning starts at home with Globe at Home Only Fibers Ops Powerhouse bundle with speeds of up to 100 Mbps, yours at Plan 2699. And of course, the official PC and gaming laptop partner here in VxV is Predator because you can clutch that win and summon your strength with Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming. And of course, you can deliver Sarap with just a tap. Download already Mac Delivery PH app to get your McDonald's favorites. So thank you so much to being part right now in the open divisions, and we're gonna be seeing you in playoffs. But of course, before we'd like to thank, of course, everyone. We'd like to thank you, the viewers, right now, for taking your time to watch us here on the 4th day of Mineski VxV Open Qualifiers. And of course, not only to you, but of course, to the teams that has been joining us here. Good luck to every team, and I hope that you're gonna be popping off, of course, in playoffs. And mga nasa prod team dyan, thank you so much, guys, for staying with us. 10:45 in the evening, but still alive and kicking. But guys, before we end, happy Halloween to everyone and enjoy the particular holidays that we have. Once again, this has been Mineski VxV. We are your shoutcasters. I am Ray, and of course, join me here is Yusuke. And see you guys next week.
This left out Ham will finally get
most likely there's someone's gonna be waiting for him. That's going to be Knight himself. He gets a frag. Sino pa ba ang susunod-sunod? Pero 13 na lang. He still gets one. Nope. And seaside rather than that Killjoy. It's really slow, and that Cyber Cage will take you a lot of time. But at least Iris Monster was able to take down Blade just by him clearing the side, and the location is really real.
Panaman trying to get that Stranger. Lost Boy will win that. Goes to the lockdown. Burrito and 9 will be getting combined kills here. West will be getting another shockbot kill. However, a follow-up with
side ng NAQ. PS9 gets Ham. Magiging ham and cheese as West is the only guy remaining, and the time pressure is on the side. But
they are gonna have to push right now. It is now or never. They have to get their hand on this bike.
Paid me to get Lost Boy out of the route, but it's going to be 3v3 still because 9 was able to pin down the West. But then there's just gonna be a one guy left on the side.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to see how that follows through. Kita nga natin, Ham, you're really getting that kill on the Burrito, and oh my goodness, one more. Can you please trade the M40? Wala will be executed, and it is going to be up.
9 here to try and catch him. Using his Blade Storm, but he brought it back. Pero ngayon naman si Blade pala ang gumamit. Pero kada dalawang kagad. Dogga gets a kill to get him with Dart. Okay. They went on, of course, with the flash, and of course, that Cosmic Divide. But Blade still has that little pick itself. You won't be able to get that as he gets two.
No help. Natose, can you please trade me? Hopefully we'll be traded, but really good picks here with a link with the assistance of the Nebulas, and it again goes to show how confident NAQ is with their utility. Secrets are going to be sent out as well. Guiding Light to pop and drop. Hopefully makukuha silang information, but none just yet. It's going to be 4 defenders for Trippy. And this is going to be really difficult for them, but knowing their play style, they tried.
It keeps me going. you call me, it's a kind of go. I hear it running through my blood. If you feel it, then I don't stand a chance.
Driving with the windows down, trying just to drown it out. Oh, the silence way too loud. Like a broken record now. Maybe we can work it out. One more drink could cool things down.